Oh. Hi. Welcome in, Galley. Now, I caught on to Galley's plan, and I still don't feel great about it. Galley has streamed an obscene amount of time in order to raid me, I believe, which is incredibly sweet. I encourage all of you to follow Galley. Genuinely one of the most like kind-hearted and genuine people on Twitch that I've found. Seriously, go follow Galley, and also Galley, please look after yourself. If you need to head off, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Because you know what? You're all under my care now. Hello. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I got partnered this morning. I got Twitch partnered this morning. And I think I'm still kind of in a weird haze about it. I gotta be 100% honest with you guys. Somebody did sub! Holy shit, that's Cyndaquils! With 13 months of prime gaming. Happy partnerversary. Parenthesis birth? Here's to many more years. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more years. Oh yeah, no, I'm only just beginning, to be honest. Your name is Ellie Space Mantis, huh? Fuck! I already slipped! I already slipped! Oh my god. I'm the Space Mantis? Do I have to say that now? I've been saying, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug in a spacesuit, but please don't hold it against me for like 3 years. Oh my god, I have to change that now. Holy shit. Ellie the Space Mantis? Yeah, I like that. I like that. That will work. You guys might notice, also the on-screen chat is broken. This widget has not caught on to the name change yet. I tried to fix it before stream started. The other ones are good. This one just doesn't work. Sorry about that. But welcome in, everyone. Think you'll need a post-it note for this one? I'll stick it on my monitor. I'll stick a post-it note on my monitor. Hi, I'm Ellie also works. It's true, it's very conversational, I suppose. I like it. But welcome in, everyone. There's a lot of y'all here. Congrats, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome on in. I want to go down the list. I'm going to start top to bottom. That's what I'm going to do. You ready for this? You know the rules. You got to type something in chat to show up in my funny greeter list. So I want to start by saying, hello, Sticky. It's unignorable that that's Kazoo. Hello, Kazoo. How you doing? Zen, Space Mantis. I've never heard of that person before, but welcome in. Egg, Goom, Level 1 Goblin, Galley, of course, the lovely Galley. Literal somebody is me. Angie the Apple, Rye, Lionheart, Silicene, Jack, Cyndaquils. Ow, 200 bits delivered directly to my face. Thank you, Rousey. Never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Henri Apricotta. Lazarius, who I believe is lurking and crashing, but really sweet to see them. I'm very happy. Disco, Rousey, Frosty, Foxbot, Lexi, Shikayaki, Raskus, Psychonautic. Oh, yo, Psycho's here. Hello, 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 hello. Heracles, C. Peter, Velpepper, Hammertoes, Jackman, Medelity, Kirsty, Tupper, and Aaron Electron. Welcome on in, everybody. How the hell are we? Because I think you guys probably know how I am. God, it was a strange morning. It was a Ellie, Space Mantis. This is the boss fight version. I do like that. Man, I should bring back the boss fight redeem, to be honest. We don't have the boss meter redeem anymore. You know that's good to go at any time. I never removed any elements of it. I just turned it off. So like, I think I can just turn that back on. Yo, Minnow, Minnow, it's me, Minnow. You know how Minnow hits that love Ellie, love marble things? I found Minnow in Raw's chat earlier, and I was like, biter, Minnow, biter, and Minnow just goes, who the fuck are you? And a little part of my heart kind of really just... No, my heart. Ow. Oh, man. You must be positively vibrating. This is... Oh, I can have a Shadow Man as a little treat? Oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, I think I know what I want. I think I do know what I want. I know exactly what I want. Thank you for that, somebody. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. That's really nice. Goodness gracious. But welcome in, everyone. I see you there, Pass. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you guys want story time? I mean, this is going to be story time, right? Okay, just... Zen, thank you for 19 months of tier 1. That's unbelievably unnecessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just to put you guys in perspective for what's going on tonight. Okay, I'm going to set the scene a little bit, and then we're going to get into some chatting. But I had this idea when all of this went down this morning. I was like, man, I'm gonna script like a partner stream, and I'm gonna have like all my games through history lined up. I'm gonna play all of the games that we played all throughout history, and I'm gonna go on this huge. I'm gonna script everything, and I'm gonna talk about all these different eras of the stream. And then I realized it was 7:15 on a Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. on a Wednesday, and I had this realization of like, no, I think the appropriate way to celebrate is by putting less effort in. I think the appropriate way to celebrate from this fucking monolithic grind that we've been on is, why don't we just have a fucking chill one? And we're gonna talk our way through it. I was never any good at scripting anything anyway. A lot of the stuff I ever did in like roleplays and things like that was pretty much always improv. I think we're just gonna talk about some stuff, to be honest. Time for our first partner rack climber world record? I mean, maybe. Hello, Mitty, you lovely thing. Welcome on in. Put your little space boots up and chill. Oh, I am. I got a good one coming on. That's a sub from the Psychonautic. LOL. That's not me laughing at you. That's Psychonautic. LOL. That's not me laughing, just to be clear. That's a tier 1 subscription from Psychonautic. LOL. That's not me laughing at you, I promise. Never necessary, but welcome to the hive mind. LOL. Okay, that one was a little bit. So I had the most cooked morning. All right, I had the most cooked morning. Hello, Marguerite. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the congratulations. This is going to be a big one, man. This is going to be a big one. We're going to start where my day started, which is, so I've had the partnership application and my inbox open on my phone for weeks. I've had it open since last time we applied for partner. Whether I was refreshing the application or I was waiting to see if I could reapply or something like that, I've had it open for weeks on my phone, right? I would sub, but I'm at the very end of my last paycheck right now. Shikoyaki, I've got great news for you. I believe you've got a sub as we speak. You're a member of the hive mind, my friend. So, I've been refreshing this application first thing in the morning, every morning, right? And I get up in the morning, help make a coffee for Julian, because Julian's about to head to work, that sort of thing. Foxbot! Thank you for the fresh new tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Thank you. Hello, Ellie. Congrats on getting partner. I thought you already had one. Well, that's what we're just about to talk about. Usually, I get up in the morning, I make a coffee for my partner, Julian. And I refresh my partner application while I'm making coffee, right? Let me run and get popcorn. Oh, strap yourselves in, everybody. Strap yourselves in. So I usually refresh it while I'm making coffee. And this morning, I refresh it and there's no change. No, actually, Sticky, this story starts off with me refreshing it this morning and going, no update yet. If you want to know how unbelievable my morning has been, and this ties into, I'm going to wait till Gally's back because I need to talk to Gally about this very specifically. I very specifically need to talk to Gally about this, and you will understand why as we get into the story. This is fantastic. Hey, you must have got hit by a gift sub or something. Hell yeah. But also, money's different for everyone. You never need to like invest money in this channel or anything like that. I even structure my entire stream so people get as few ads as possible. Like, I try my best. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. You're on the phone in the kitchen with me? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to talk about this. So I refresh my application. No update. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. And that's Heracles with 23 months of tier 1. I can't believe you'd get partner before I got the rainbow badge. Until next month. Until next month, Heracles. Thank you for that. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. I'm much more spacious this way, aren't I? This makes more sense. Make Julian their coffee. They're heading off to work. I go lie back down in bed because it's pretty early for me. As someone that streams in between midnight and 2 a.m. my time, 6:37 in the morning is pretty early for me. And I go lie back down. And I have a DM from Gally. Thank you for the 7 months of tier 1, Rye. Happy for you? I'm happy for you. I'm happy to have you. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. But I lie back down. I have a DM from Gally. And it's not a major DM. It's a DM that's like, hey, could you send me this asset for a thing? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, I'll get out of bed. I'll go boot up my computer to check. And I've checked the application, there's no update. I get on my computer, and do you know what's pinned on my browser? Well, it's the application because I'm absolutely obsessed with it and I needed to know. So I put it up, I send the asset through to Galley, and I see my browser, and the little resting witch icon has changed. You know the one we've been refreshing? The little resting witch icon? It's changed. And I'm like, huh. Take a peek at that. Did you adjust the raid message? Hey, Raskus, guess what? Yes. She's specifically changed to the variant that I saw when the review is complete. Right? I saw the variant where the review is complete. Now, here's the thing about the partner application. That page doesn't say, you got partner. What it says is, review complete. If you'd like to reapply, you can do it in 2 weeks. Right? And so I'm sitting there like, oh, fuck. Did I just get declined live? I had this weird feeling, like, did I just get fucking declined live? Alright, whatever. I send my thing through to Galley, and I go on Twitch, and I think I actually have a screenshot of this. Do I have a screenshot of this? I do, in fact, have a screenshot of this. I have this in my alerts on Twitch. Now, Twitch has done a thing sometimes where, like, you re-unlock achievements, so I saw this and I was like, wait a minute, does that mean I unlocked the Path to Partner achievement again? Huh, this is really weird, maybe I should check this out, right? And I click it, and it takes me to the fucking partner portal. Okay, I don't know what's happening, and I'm very afraid. Takes me to the partner portal, which I can't really interact with because I'm not done getting partner. I check my emails. I don't have an email. I check my Twitch page. I don't have the tick. So what is going on? Do I have partner? Do I not have partner? And then I go into my own chat, and I think I have a screenshot of this as well because I was so madly documenting the series of events. Yeah, I do. I had the ability to set my chat badge to verified. So what is happening? I'm sitting there like, again, I'm in my PJs. I'm in my PJs at my computer sending like PNGs to Galley. And all of this shit is happening and I'm like, what? Help. I'm so confused. I'm really scared. And I'm not joking about this. No one's ever going to believe me about this. I watched my inbox get the email. I watched my inbox refresh to having the email from Twitch that's like, hey, welcome to the partner program. How did this happen? And I want to stress again, I was going back to bed to nap. Like, I don't get up that early. This literally all happened because Galley wanted me to send a PNG. Otherwise, I would have napped, wouldn't have known until like noon sometime when all of this had already been done. I got to watch myself get partner because I had to DM Galley. Howdy, partner? Takes one to know one, Raw. Takes one to know one. I don't know what I mean by that, but I mean something. It's a threat. It fucked me up a lot. Oh god. I still really didn't fathom it. So I've been doing all day, I've been sitting through the things to try and line up all my ducks in a row for partnership. The name change is an obvious one. We are now Space Mantis. We have no Ellie in here anymore, and I also really like how that looks for branding, to be honest. Is Hello Raw, Phoenix, Vio, howdy partner? Can we get a Sea Cowboy in the chat? Do we have a Sea Cowboy in this? No. No Ellie in here? Then who's flying the suit? That's a good question. That's a damn fine question. So I tentatively recorded that video that I posted in news of like, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I really want to have some kind of recording of my reaction to this. You can hear how tired I am in that recording. It was bizarre. And now the only thing I can think of to do for this stream, as much as I tried to have like a big event planned or something like that, I figured what would be the most fitting thing to do in this moment, I feel, just to chat. I honest to God think just chatting, maybe putting together some private lobbies in rematch. I don't know, I think I'm down for that. But I know that a lot of people helped me get here, and again, I'm not immune to the fact that, like, I was fucking lifted up on this, dude. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm doing pretty well, especially for the follow account I have. We pointed that out the other night. But I also know for a fact, holy fuck, some people were doing some heavy lifting to get me here. And that's not just big raids. That's not just like, friends coming across. That's you guys lurking. That's you guys chatting. That's you guys making this place a place to be. I fucking love you for that. I appreciate it so much. I genuinely do deeply appreciate it. And in thinking about that, I realized how many, how do I put this? I realized how many of you have not been here the entire time. It occurred to me, I realize now that there's so many different areas, because there's a lot of people. Someone asked me when we were doing the partner push, like, oh, when you get partner, are you still going to keep streaming? And yeah, of course. We close one chapter, open another. Because I realized a lot of people that got in on this, they are arriving to me doing the partner push, and they're unaware of the fact that I've done 3 years of streaming before now. We've had so many different chapters on this stream. We've had so many different chapters. Why would you stop? I think it was a side effect of me doing the 0 days remaining thumbnails, to be honest. I might be to blame for that, to be honest. Hello, Angie, by the way. Me? Well, this is going to be a great stream to watch then, because this is going to be a real history stream, I think. It's going to be a real history one. And Finn, welcome in. Jonathan, Phantom, hello. I've only been here a month, but I still enjoyed every minute. I really feel like I've known you a lot longer. Is that weird to say, Gally? I feel like I've known you okay, this is definitely, this is parasocial shit, isn't it? Sorry if it is. I feel like I've known you for ages. I really do. I can check your followage. I don't think that command works here, but I can check. Following since June 8th, 2024. How dare you say you've only been here a month? How dare you say you've only been here a month, Gally? Been here for 2 years, I think, a year or something. Man, it's wild. It's wild because I look back. I do this for the Mantiversary stuff, to be honest. No, a surprising amount of people who got partner and then stopped streaming straight after. Well, the big thing is the big thing is I think people don't have objectives anymore, and so they're like, well, what the fuck am I doing with it, right? Can I say I've been here for a month? Yes, you can, Shiko. Of course, you can say you've been here as long as you want. Honestly, I'll probably believe you. Oh man. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Hitchhiker. It wouldn't have been possible without people like yourself. I think I jumped into your channel on the start of the new year. Yeah, Finn, I know we've been in each other's channel a bunch of times, but I don't think we had strong interactions until quite recently, if I'm not mistaken. But quite recently is in the past 6 months, but time is an illusion. But anyway, been here a year and a bit. Yes, you have, Minnow. Yes, you have. Been here for a single second. Hello, who dis? Hi, I'm Ellie the Space Mantis. So proud of you. Thank you, Kirsty. I appreciate that. I was here since you were the top Warframe content creator. Fucking hell. That's what I mean, is so many people must have a different view of what this stream is based on stuff like that. Do I just start talking about it? I kind of want to just start talking about start to finish. I think I need chiller music. I think I need my... You know what I need? I need synthwave right now. That's what I need. I know, blasphemy to turn off Plugin Baby, but... We need some chill music. I kind of just want to tell you guys about how it's been. I want to tell you guys about how long we've been going for, what we've been doing, go through the timeline. I have a very interesting story about how I came back to streaming, actually. I have a very interesting story. Howdy, partner Space Mantis. Hello, Aqua, my very good friend. Can I share the fact you shared in mod chat, Aqua, or is that a no-go? It's totally fine if it's a no-go, don't worry. You were doing random indie horror when I arrived. I think Home Safety Hotline. What a fucking banger of a stream as well. I loved Home Safety Hotline. Oh my goodness. I'd rather not. Totally fine. No worries. That's stream moderator business, everybody. But anyway. Following since May 15, 2023. I don't remember who I rated in with, but very happy I stayed. That's probably a deceive stream, right? That's probably a deceive thing. My favorite Madame Shu VIP cloner has come so far. Fuck. So, I used to stream. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know I used to stream sounds like a really weird statement to make, but it is true. I used to stream, right? I used to stream as a completely different person. I used to stream under a completely different name. I was pre-transition, for one thing. And also, I just played a bunch of Rocket League with people. I didn't really do anything too interesting with it. If you know any of the names associated with that old name or anything like that, please don't share them. I would prefer let me share them if anything. But this is the very same account. That's an important distinction. That's a very important distinction. This is the very same account. Now, the reason that's really important is back in the day, I loved streaming. I'm talking like 7, 8 years ago. I loved streaming. I was a big fan of it, but also I lived way out in the country and I was getting Wi-Fi from a different building. Can you imagine how strong of a stream connection you can have by hotspotting Wi-Fi from a building like across the block? Yeah, that's how it was. It didn't go good. It didn't go good. But I was aware of the fact that like I really do love entertaining people. I love being a streamer. I really just like making places where people can be like comfy and happy, right? I don't know. I love that shit, right? I fell completely head over heels for it. I've tried to manifest that energy in various other walks of my life. I tried podcasting, I tried YouTubing for a while and things like that. I never quite found something I loved as much as streaming, but it's not something I could do. I was via sheer technicality not allowed to stream. My internet was too bad. I didn't live in a situation where I could manage it. And also, I had a job where I was on call 24/7. I've literally had to end streams regularly because it's like, well, fuck, I gotta go to work. You know, not a consistent viewership, not a consistent stream or anything like that. It was not perfect. Mantis has a new accessory. It's true. Thank you, Machete. Welcome on in. We're telling stories here tonight. I hope you're interested in history. At least streamer history, anyway. Followed at the end of the Z-Vink era. You can't get rid of me now. Oh, I don't intend to, Athena. I don't intend to. But basically, this went on for a while, and then kind of had to. I don't want to say grow up. I was like 23 or something. Like it's not really growing up, but you know what I mean. I had to move on from that because I couldn't manage it. Worked a bit harder. Got a partner by the name of Julian. Went to Melbourne for a while. Now this is why it's important that this is the very same account, right? Because it was still hooked up to everything that I used. Right? I think I still used it to view Twitch or something like that. I wasn't big on Twitch, but I still used it to like watch Twitch streams and things like that. And when I was in Melbourne, listen, I was not a very wealthy person, is what I'm going to say. I was not a very wealthy person. Thank you, Koizik. Thank you, and welcome in. And hello, Les. You should replace your face with a check mark. I should, shouldn't I? I should do an edit of that. And while I was over in Melbourne, I like blew through my savings, right? Because I was a huge fan of Julian, and I wanted to have a really good time with Julian. And I kind of like blew through my savings, right? And I thought like, well, fuck, I'm kind of cooked now. You know, I have like enough to give us like a, you know, we'll be on holiday for a little bit, but it's not going to be the most exciting time in the world. And I got an email from Twitch. Because this is right around the time, I think this is what triggered it. Twitch has a wallet payment system where it's basically like you don't get money until it's above a certain threshold. It used to be a couple $100. Nowadays it's 50, right? I randomly got an email from Twitch that's like, hey, you have enough in your wallet to get a payout. And I got a payout of, I think it was like $65 or something like that, which had been sitting in my wallet on Twitch for literally years because it never met the threshold for payment until that moment in time. And I got like $65 from Twitch and I went, that's a really fucking good time to get that. And we went out and we had like a really nice dinner. But 50 USD, I believe it was 50 USD at the time, Machete, which is why it took a while. But I had like a really nice dinner based on my old stream funds. And I had this, it started this spark in me of like, fuck, I could do that again. It started this deep spark in me that was like, man, that was, I think, the thing I loved doing most in the world. And I just kind of abandoned it because I wasn't capable of doing it. I just sort of buried that urge. But getting that email from Twitch directly, at this thought of like, fuck, I really want to do that again. I really want to take a better swing at it. Long story short, it would take a drastic living situation change. It would take a completely new job. It would take getting good internet, for one thing. And several years of my life working out my own identity and my names and things like that. I've told the story of the origin of the Space Mantis name before, but I can get into that if you guys fancy. Found myself living where I do now, and I realized like, oh, it's like the perfect storm. It's like the perfect storm. I'm just going to do it again, and whatever happens, happens, right? Whatever happens, happens. I I went live playing a game that released at that point in time, Sifu. Those here, Sifu, yep. That was the first game I streamed as Ellie Space Mantis. That was the first game I streamed as Ellie Space Mantis. It was streamed directly to my friend who drew my ping tuber and my partner Julian. And that was it. And I did that for like a week straight, and I just started gradually like falling more and more in love with Sifu. Well, Sifu and streaming. But Sifu, I do deeply love that game as well. But I just started like gradually falling in love with the experience all over again. And I realized like I would have to take it super seriously, right? I realized I would have to take it super seriously. We'll jump back to that in a moment, but I do want to catch up on chat while we're here. You're an icon? You're a sweetheart, Grim. We all know you're a mantis from space. That's the origin, surely. Surely, yeah, surely. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. Kind of fitting that you got partner right after Rematch came out. Yeah, for those that don't know, Rematch is by the studio Slow Clap, which is the developers behind Sifu. It's why I was so excited for it. It's also very similar to Rocket League, something I used to stream back in the day. It's like the perfect storm of things I really care about. And yeah, it's sort of, I mean, there's a little bit of Rematch back there, you might see. It's that visual glitch that we got. I turned it into a cool graphic. Frizz, how you doing? Was really enjoying the rack climbing the other day. Welcome in. Congratulations at the office, but I had to log in as soon as I saw the message. Nat, you're very sweet. Thank you for being here. Don't get fired. Don't get fired. I recall you mentioning Sifu and how much you enjoyed streaming it, but now not how integral it was to the streams as we know them today in the sentimental value. It's deeply fucking sentimental to me, Sifu. It really is. I think it is a artfully done game. A lot of people said it was too small for them, but like, I kind of like that it's like an artfully done experience, and then it ends, and that's that. I got juice from the stone with it because I played a bunch of the randomizers and things like that. I'll get into that in a minute. That is its own freaking chapter, but we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. The name Ellie Space Mantis, if you guys want to hear it, I think I actually have... I think I actually have the screenshots. I've mentioned this before. Yeah, I do have the screenshots. Okay. I do have the screenshots. So the name Space Mantis just comes from a joke. Joke about a Destiny character I was playing at the time. I can show you the exact moment the first words were uttered into existence. I have photographic evidence of it. I have them. This is an Avowed character from Destiny. They're very purple. This is my buddy Phantom Lizard. So this statement here is simply also, peep the funny little smiling face on her head. Voidlock, my beloved. Oh yeah, Psycho. Oh yeah. Another Phantom? Another one, yes. Another one. So there's a lot to dig into about this. This is just a statement, no shades of purple only perceivable by shrimp, right? That's a funny thing to say. That's a funny thing to say. Mantis shrimps, they see a bunch of colors. Oh, it's deep purple. Are you seeing some origin points here already? Because if we cut to my response to this, that's going to be my caption for her. Space Mantis Shrimp. Her name may literally be Space Mantis. Who is to say? 1st of February 2022, I get my username. It's from a joke between friends about my Destiny character. Now, the reason this is a cool screenshot is because this is me going back in time to get this screenshot. You might notice my avatar here. This avatar is from my ping tuber. This ping tuber is drawn by Phantom Lizard. My entire concept, my entire aesthetic, my entire name, brand, everything, the origin point is me sending this screenshot because I thought it was cool, and my friend making a joke about mantis shrimps. This is the exact origin point of everything. Right the fuck here. I changed my username, I changed my profile pictures, I hooked up my stream to be very deeply purple and things like that. I got like obsessed, man. I got like completely, if I was falling in love with the idea of going back to streaming, I was like head over heels about Space Mantis, right? You're half shrimp, only on my cousin's side. Not Kazoo's side, Kazoo is the bird. Somehow like shrimp and bird make bug. I don't really know how. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. Our Destiny characters look remarkably similar, and this being the thing that started Space Mantis makes me giggle. That's really sweet. I like that, Athena. So you've got the name. A Shrud? Thank you. Yes, perfect, perfect. Shrimp is bugs? That is true too. Big true if you agree. So you've got the name. You've got the I know what I'm doing, like I want to go back to streaming kind of thing. Went into Sifu and just instantly loved it. Loved it a lot. Loved it very deeply. Still think it's one of my favorite games to this day. I grinded Sifu. Yo, Butter, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you still hanging out with Fui? Is Fui still there? Hello, hello, by the way. Hello, hello. We are reminiscing on this stream tonight. Awoken Voidlock is so purple. Oh, it's true, Phantom. It's true. He's napping? About to wake him up? Why did that sound like a prank? I don't know. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Bird plus bug equals bug in the air. Add some evolutionary drift and you get space. It makes sense, Lex. It makes sense. So I started playing a bunch of Sifu. Grinded out the perfect run. So if you don't know Sifu, it's a beat-em-up game, kind of more like Streets of Rage or something like that than Tekken. I remember it got nominated for like a bunch of fighting game awards, and people were very mad about that because it wasn't a one-on-one fighting game. It was like a story-based brawler. The distinction doesn't really matter to me, but it does matter to some people, so that's fine. But I got the perfect run in Sifu because basically the game doesn't really... It does kind of have a checkpoint system, but the major checkpoint system is death. When your character dies, they age. There is a combo system to making this better or worse, but basically, the older the character, the harder they hit, but the less health pool they have. Which means that as you age, as you die, you have a thinner margin of error to get good at the game. I love that. Nat, thank you for the 200 bits. Going back to the grind again. Congratulations, Ellie. You're amazing and deserve this success. Continue to be your beautiful self. Oh, you're gorgeous. You are really gorgeous. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Oh, it's a really cool system. So the perfect run involves beating the game at the base age, which is 20 years old. I did that. I thought it was great. I thought it was so great that I wanted to find more ways to do it. Enter the Sifu randomizer. The randomizer is the game Sifu, but every single enemy spawn can be any enemy spawn in the entire game. Now, does that mean that the boss of the entire game can be spawned in the first level and every single enemy can be the boss of the entire game? Well, I'm glad you asked, and yes, it does mean that. It does mean that. The randomizer does not give a fuck about your experiences. It just makes shit happen, and I really loved it, to be honest. I really, really loved it. It would end up the withered old man with a punch like a pistol shrimp. That's actually a pretty good way to beat the game, to be honest, Hitchhiker. That is actually genuinely a thing. Love these kind of randomizers. They're so funny. Yeah, so I started grinding out the randomizer runs, right? I think I got a perfect randomizer run. I want to say I did. I remember getting it, but I don't have any evidence of that, so maybe I don't. But I remember our best randomizer run involved the hardest boss in the game spawning directly in the lobby behind that boss. So I had to face the boss twice, essentially. I want to see if I still have a clip of this, actually. I think I do still have a clip of this. It is one of the earliest clips in my entire channel. Oh my god, yes I do. Yes I do. Chat, we're going clip diving. We're going clip diving, chat. So this was my old dono sound. For those of you that have been around for a long time, this is my old dono sound. Alright, jump scare? Fun fact. So this is a scripted part of Sifu. There's an enemy here. It's pretty obvious you need to move into this room. There is an enemy spawn directly behind this wall. I refer to this as the jump scare spawn because outside of like really angling your camera, there's going to be someone who's going to jump your ass right here every single time. Directly behind this wall is an enemy that will attack the second you walk through, right? So you hear me refer to it as the jump scare spawn. Yeah, that's a jump scare, alright. Holy shit. And we have Kuroki. Anyone here that's played Sifu fully understands that Kuroki is the most abhorrent boss in the game to deal with. She fucking sucks. She's a beautiful fight. She's a great character. Her phase 1 fight is miserable. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I had this moment of pride where like I think we actually had like a really good perfect run that involved beating like my worst boss on the way there, and I was really happy with it. I wanted to stick with Sifu. I wanted to do even more with it. And I think you know where wanting to do more with Sifu gets us. Some people have already said it in chat. Some people have already said it in chat. Stunning visuals in the fight, but it's rough mechanically. It's so much worse on master mode. Man, I've tried to play the game on master mode. It's a degree of difficulty that like I can't. Oh man, it's just rough. It's just rough. It's like I'm a dog. Rough. I kind of stopped playing Sifu when I got to her. There's ways to make it easier, but I understand anyone who's put off by her, to be honest. But yes, we got into... I sequence skipped, I'm sorry. Speedrun tech, very fitting right now. So we started doing a variant of Sifu called Dad%. Now, inside of the randomizer, you had the ability to change what you would what preference you had on spawns. So if you wanted every single enemy in the game to be Kuroki, you could. You could make the game do that. If you wanted every single enemy in the game to be Yang, the boss of the game, you could do that. If you wanted every enemy in the entire game to be the boss of the tutorial fight, which is the protagonist's dad, you could do that. I found that out. I coined the term Dad%, and I think I made a sort of cult-like addiction to the concept of Dad%. So much so that whenever we play it, we tend to just do it in photo mode. We tend to just do it in photo mode and find various ridiculous angles to take photos of the dad. I don't know why this is a thing on this channel. We do it like every Mantiversary. It's such a strange thing, but like I really do like view it as very, very fun. I know I've got more around here somewhere. Hang on a second. I think I posted an album on... Yeah, hang on. I can find this. But there's a reason like Dad% is really near and dear to my heart as well. Yes, I did prep for this. Observe, dads in their natural elements. We play Pokemon Snap. Yeah, so fun fact, when you spawn a dad in over the mob that was meant to be there, they take the weapons and accessories of that mob, which means you get the dad in a bucket hat, you get the dad in a cool backwards baseball cap, you get DJ Dad. It's such a weird, like, surreal way to play Sifu, but I fucking adore it. It's the stupidest possible thing. It's not good. You get the two dad bouncers, which these guys are like the guardians at the gates of hell, honestly. These are my favorite. DJ Daddy, we'll take that, Nana. We'll take that. But of course, there was heartbreak. Oh god, this was my wallpaper for a while, by the way. This was my wallpaper for a while. This guy's a fucking icon. This is, I'm not joking about this, this is Sifu from Sifu. Sifu essentially means like teacher or master. So this is Sifu from Sifu. When your dad haunts your every waking moment. Indeed, indeed. Oh man. Like the shit you can do with photo mode in this game is so sick. It's such a gorgeous game, man. I love it a lot. Pokemon Dad? Yes. Is that why the Dad% emote has shades? Yes, it is. I think that photo's even... Like... This is fucking cinema, dude. This is cinema. What are you talking about? Oh my god. This looks like a comic panel. Like, I love this shit. A queer coming-of-age story. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. This is profile picture material here. It is. It is. Looks like a meme. Oh, God. I'm coming to realize I was deranged with the photo mode, is what I'm finding out. I'm coming to find out I was quite deranged with the photo mode. Ah, there you go. Foot content for you guys. There you go. Foot content. That's what you're here for, right? This is like the dad equivalent of that one photo of Geralt from The Witcher where he's in the bathtub. Have a good one, Butter, and thank you for being here. You're very sweet. Feats. Hey, look at this. I was just talking about the jump scare spawn. There you go, chat. That's a perfect example of how the jump scare spawn works. It's literally a guy with a bat that waits behind the corner. That is literally the purpose of it. But anyway, the reason Dad Percent is so near and dear to my heart is a very ridiculous reason. I found out that Dad Percent softlocks. I wonder if there's not a photo of it in here. There actually might be. Yes, this is it. This is it. This is it. So, fun fact. Dad has bad knees. If you guys want to know a little secret about Dad, Dad has bad knees. What this means is, Dad does not have the ability to vault where other enemies who are spawned in locations where they do have to vault down levels and stairs and things like that have the ability to maneuver into the combat arena. This is a photo taken from the angle of an elevator door opening halfway up. Right? So the elevator door opens halfway up. These guys will go, there's the protagonist, let's jump him. But here's the thing. Dad has bad knees. Dad can't jump you. Dad will stand there on that escalator. Not that escalator, on the elevator doors, just staring at you. You can't reach him. And because you can't reach him, you can't kill him. And because you can't kill him, you can't continue the game. Yep, Earthquake Belt, that's the one, Machete. Also, the first dad in the in that entire zone, first fight inside of the elevator also softlocks it as well. It also softlocks it. So Dad has bad knees, and it softlocks Dad Percent, right? Did you know that I got this fixed? I posted a YouTube video called The Doomed Legacy of Dad Percent. It's still on my YouTube. You can still watch it. From years ago now. And I got a comment on that video from the maker of the randomizer. And the maker of the randomizer says, this sucks. I want Dad to have good knees. And I believe the name is Kangi Danny, or maybe Kangi Dani. Ended up fixing the dads. The dads were fixed. They were granted the ability to vault, and we ended up being able to grind Dad Percent, a thing that used to be a redeem on this channel. If you see the weird, like, 1,000,000 point redeems to make me do something stupid, the origin point of that is go do Dad Percent right now. I think it was only ever redeemed during my 12-hour stream last year or the year before, and I believe it was redeemed by Julian. Somebody did sub. That's Bluish Phoenix with a fresh new tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind. And thank you, by the way, Nana. Yeah. We're celebrating the tick today. We're celebrating the tick. Remember someone redeeming it twice in a row just to mess with me? I think that was Julian, yeah. I think that was Julian. And we had our own, we had a dad concert that would play. I want to give you guys a little... Is this on Spotify? No, it's not on Spotify, so I can't play it. But there is a song. There is a song called Flirt With Your Dad, which would play whenever someone redeemed Dad Percent. Yes, Raskus, that's who I'm referring to when I say Julian. Do you always have Sifu installed with Randomizer just in case someone redeems Dad Percent? I used to, yeah. I used to, actually. I still have it, but sad story, Sifu's been patched more than the Randomizer. I might look into this right now because it's on my mind. But Sifu's been patched to such a point that the randomizer mod doesn't work anymore, which is kind of sad. I'm a little bit heartbroken about that. I do hope that it gets updated at some point. The mod maker has said, like, if I find the time, I'll fix it. But last update was in 2022, so it's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. You can down patch to do Sifu randomizer now, and fun fact, I did. I actually did this with some help from Geb. Actually, with some help from Geb, I down patched Sifu. And played randomizer with the original version during one of the 12-hour streams. Commission randomizer update for Ultimate Dad Percent. Hey, Butter, you like scripting? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am totally joking. My word. But there's a lot to talk about here, man. There's a lot to talk about. In case you haven't realized, like, Sifu is in the fucking DNA of this stream. It was such a bonding experience for everyone. Because, like, I did I did some fucking grinding, man. And like, it was not all like, it's kind of like the Rat Climber world record. It was not all like super fun, chill, like, we're having a fun time with Sifu. I was fucking grinding. I'm here. Yo, Lucy, how you doing? I don't advise that kind of driving, but I mean, delighted to see you. I wonder if I have a good example of like, there's a little montage at the start of one of my old videos. Yeah, so there's a specific challenge we used to do, which is minimalist Sifu, which was taking no levels or like combos or anything like that, and just trying to beat the game with like the tools they let you have at the start of the game. And I put some fucking hours into that, man. I put some fucking hours. I still like the editing on this video, to be honest. I still actually like the editing on this video. This is from ages ago now. Oh my god, we did do this randomized as well. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. We did minimalist with randomizer on. Jesus Christ. I forgot all about that fact. God damn. This took like weeks. Like weeks of nothing but attempts, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was tense. 23 to 21. Sorry for busting everyone's eardrums. 20. I fucking damn it. Oh no. I did a diagonal instead of a jump. You know when you go to push your analog up and you push it slightly too far to the side? Oh, I do. I do know that feeling. Just did. I think this is the mode you weren't able to perfect, but you got pretty close. I actually think... Again, still love the editing. I still think the editing on this is kind of sick. I actually think this is a perfect run, if I remember correctly. I am pretty sure this is a perfect run. There's so much I want to talk about with why this is meaningful. There's a lot I want to talk about with why this is meaningful. This is in fact a perfect run, yeah. Literally the first time I got a perfect on Yang as well. Oh my god. So there's a lot of names up here that are very interesting to read. And I'm going to tell you guys all why. When I said we were getting into history, we're getting right into history, because one of the main reasons that I enjoyed grinding Sifu as much as I did is from a name that many of you won't remember. I think a lot of people modern to this channel will be like, I've never seen that name before. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that. The name I want to bring up is Dr. Lavos. I want to talk about Twitch user Dr. Lavos, who I imagine may never see this, potentially. I'm talking about streams from like 3 years ago. The chance of seeing this is basically none, right? I had someone find me through the Sifu category. I had essentially my first ever viewer that wasn't my friend supporting me or my partner being there for me, which obviously means a ton, but your first ever viewer who's like organically there to watch you create content, you kind of never forget them. And that's why I want to talk about Doc. So Doc was just a person that liked watching Sifu at the time. Don't know why they gravitated towards a stream that had like 2 viewers at the time. Maybe that was their preference, but that's the way they found me. And I bonded with Doc a lot over like really loving the aesthetic of the game and things like that. But the main thing that I want to bring up about Doc is Doc runs a Twitch account called Yang from Sifu. This was made because of me. There is a Twitch account called Yang from Sifu, which for a moment in time would be used to lightly bully, somewhat nudge you towards performing better in the game Sifu. If you haven't put it together, Yang is the end boss of Sifu. The Twitch account is named Yang from Sifu because Doc used to roleplay as the final boss of Sifu, goading you into doing better using quotes from the game that the boss would actually say. this was such motivation for me that, again, there is another video on my YouTube from back in the day entirely dedicated to kind of archiving him antagonizing me to such a point that I objectively played better. I end that run by declaring, fuck you, Yang. And I meant it even though I loved Doc, right? Even though I loved Doc. Doc was an absolute trooper. Doc has put so much time and energy into this stream. And I mentioned Doc specifically because, again, first viewer on the stream that wasn't someone in my actual life already. And also someone you guys might not know. Because this was a person that was a huge supporter of the stream when it was very small. This is someone that still boosts our Discord server, I think. This is also someone who's changed all kinds of time zones. They're all over the place nowadays. I don't think there's any overlap in when we're active anymore. To such a degree that I don't really see them anymore. I think the most recent time is I played Lethal Company with them like a year ago or something like that. Just one of those, like, we'll pick up where we left off when we catch each other kind of people. And I don't know, I really just wanted to shout out someone that, like... Because, like, one of the things that I want to talk about, which I've been kind of driving towards this point the whole time, is you really do not forget people. You don't. And that might be a weird thing, if you guys aren't streamers, it might be a weird thing to hear or say or something like that. But, for example, I just watched that clip there. And I noticed some names in the chat, right? I noticed Rat Pappy, who, again, is another character that you might not know particularly well. Rat Pappy followed this stream because I played a bunch of DBD, and Rat liked hanging out with small DBD streamers. But even so, I would always go back to this obsession with getting the perfect Sifu run, like over and over and over again. So I would pick up some viewers from, like, pick up a viewer from DBD, then I'd go back to Sifu, and they'd have to be along for the ride with me grinding Sifu. And I'd go to Crash Bandicoot. When we played Crash Bandicoot, I'd pick up a viewer from Crash Bandicoot, and then I'd go back to grinding Sifu, because I wanted that fucking run. Do you know what I mean? And looking at the, like, combined excitement of people in that clip just there of getting the perfect run in Sifu, and seeing, you know, this guy watched me for DBD. This guy just used to like to heckle me as Yang. This person used to watch me for, Crash Bandicoot replays. These people I know through WoW. These are friends of mine from World of Warcraft, for example. It's really... You never really forget that hype that people have for you in that moment. You never really forget that. And, like, I think about seeing, like, the fastest my chat ever moved at that point. Again, I used to be, like, a 5-viewer streamer, man. Like, it's very... I still don't feel very departed from that. I feel just as, like, close and intimate with, like, that 5-view stream as I do right now talking to 75 people. I really feel no different whatsoever. I really don't. But speaking of which, hello Keltherus and Bingus. Welcome on in. Thank you for the congrats. It means the world to me. People have been absolutely gorgeous to me today. I feel very spoiled. But especially getting that kind of, like, achievement, like going through a grind that I cared a lot about and being able to care about something in such a way that I could make people who didn't really give a fuck about it, to be honest, care about it. I get my friend Milo randomly brings up Dad Percent with me in real life to this day because they find Dad Percent hilarious. They'll never play Sifu. They don't necessarily care about Sifu, but, like, I cared about something so deeply that, like, that passion is a bit infectious. And for me, being able to be a content creator is that exact feeling. It's not necessarily about being the best at something. It's not necessarily about certain ways you handle yourself or certain things you do for stream or anything like that. For me, it is purely about having a passion and knowing who you want to be and how you want to express that, and getting other people on your level based on how passionate you are about that. That is my binding pillar with streaming, right? That is my binding pillar with it. At the end of the day, what I want to do is I want to do things that I care about very deeply. I have no time in the world for things that I'm disinterested in. I will never play a review code for a game that I don't want to play, for example, things like that. It's just all about passion for me. And I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if that contextualizes anything for you guys, but, like, you know, whether it's grinding Rat Climber, whether it's playing Rematch with my buddies, or anything in the entire world, that's That's what matters to me, is caring deeply enough that other people care right alongside you. Thank you, boxes. Still Ellie and just dropping it for branding or new name? My name's always been... my actual real-life name is Morgan Ellie. That's a fact. If you want to keep calling me Ellie or Morgan or whatever, that's totally fine. But I am indeed Space Mantis. This channel has always been Space Mantis. I'm Ellie on the Space Mantis channel, I guess. Didn't even notice the new name? Yeah, the Ellie's gone. Also, speaking of which, chat, I need to give you guys your funny buttons. And also, I've already yapped for an hour, and we've covered, like, the first months of stream. So strap yourselves in. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I figured this might happen. But yes, we're going to pause for a moment. I'm a real passion person too. I believe it, bag in the wind. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? That's the question. I'm going to play ads. We'll be right back. We're going to chill here. Yo! It's the Stumbler, chat. Wait, that's not the Stumbler. That's Tom Soup. How could I forget? My apologies. Flies by. This is like a bug ASMR. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If anyone is like, hey, can you get to the game yet? I think it would break my heart a little bit. But I'm glad you guys are having fun. So how sick is that Buy on Lenja scream? My word. I think you'd want to know, I have shrimp chip. That's the best news I've heard all day, and I got partner today, butter. Best news I heard all day. Oh, always love the smash edit I made. It's one of my favorite things, Steve. I laugh so fucking hard at that. I laugh so fucking hard at that. I loved it. Also, did I say hi to you, Cat Girl? Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, it's a weird feeling being here, man. It is a weird feeling being here. I cannot express to you enough. Like, I've talked about this a lot, but I remember back at that point in time. Hi, Fwee! Fwee has offered me the ability to add to Kofui's menu with like a Space Mantis themed thing. And I'm still polling chat, like, what is the Space Mantis themed meal? Because I thought like a gumball. Like a big gumball with my face on it sounds pretty good. I want shrimp chip too. It's almost lunch. I'm hungry. We have made the hubris era of, like... I think we both sort of thought... Somebody did sub. It's Keltherus gifting a sub to Lexi. That's really sweet. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome, Lexi, to the hive mind, although it's not your first time here. Surely it's just a chicken baconary box. Baconary box sounds pretty good. Nooch, you have a founder's badge? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, I have more founders. That's a partner thing. Holy shit. Hang on a sec. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. That's a partner thing. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Yeah. Partners have more founders. Oh shit. Founders? It's the first people to subscribe to your channel. Goes to 25. Oh, fuck. I didn't know about that. Hang the fuck on. We need to know who the new founders are right now. We need to know who the new founders are literally right now. Oh, right. It's in a weird spot, isn't it? It's in, like, earnings for some reason. Because I guess my founders are money to me. Sure. Oh my god, I have 3 pages of founders. Have I been here for that long? I have rotated my founders. No shit, I guess so? Yeah, that's wild. Damn. Hello, Dusk. How you doing? As a partner, you can manually change them. You can always manually change them. You can rotate founders badges. So it's the oldest, like the first people to sub to you, but you can manually say, I don't want that one. And it goes, oh, of course, we'll serve you the next first person to sub to your channel. And you can do that infinitely. Theoretically, you can do that infinitely. It's not fun. I've done it to get out of my old, because like I said, I used to stream. I used to be a completely different person. I changed my founders up and I just cut every sub until it was Ellie Space Mantis, which is like a completely different list of people. It took hours. Like it takes like a long time. You can permanently revoke a founder, but it goes to the next earliest person. Yes, exactly. Goodness gracious. Oh, come on. Why is that alert on such a delay? Still gifting 5 subs. It's really sweet of you. Those are going out to Sylvine, very fitting, Infernal Bookworm, Pink Caladium, Ewok Chips, and Outcast 1001. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. Be sure to thank Syl if you got a sub from that. I think I was here when you were averaging about 10 viewers, so it makes sense. It does. I think you were probably in with like the very first like flip raids, if I had to assume, right? Or like you would have been before that, actually. Shit. Select and subbed? Well, we're about to find out. Sagi! Mr. Sagi! Fuck, I forgot all about Mr. Sagi. I want to know how Mr. Sagi's doing, to be honest. Holy shit. Congrats, LA. Thank you, Inc. I've just found out, now, if you've been on the ad break, here's news. Apparently we have a hype train. Also, Jackman, thank you for the 100 bits. Really sweet of you. Never necessary, but very kind.
Somebody subbed. Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
So Arkra just subbed at tier 3. Which I almost want to say is unacceptable. That's 40 months at tier 3. That is, I cannot stress this enough. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. I appreciate it very much. I would welcome you to the Hive Mind, but to be honest, Aqua, I don't even think there is a Hive Mind without you. So, I'm not sure I can welcome you to something that you helped build. Yeah, get your guesses in, chat. I will be re-rolling this in a moment. The thing we found out on the ad break is that, oh, by the way, tier 3 subs can get 5 emote slots now that I'm partner, and I'm working with Julian to work out what we want to do with those. I don't know. What we found out on the ad break is that partners get 25 founders instead of 10. I don't know who the fuck my founders are now. So I'm gonna go look. I'm actually gonna go look. Alright, I see some guesses, I'm gonna have a chug of my water, and when I'm done, we're re-rolling this color. If Piss isn't a real one, then Game Boy. I would treat YOLO as Piss. Which, speaking of, it's gonna be... Here's the thing. I think you guys are... Thank you for the 100 bits, Phoenix. Rainbow LA. Oh. I think you guys are fools, because it's actually gonna be holy. Someone said retro. I see someone said retro. Multiple people. Vio, Bingus. I think Vio and Bingus, right? Did someone say GBA? Not sure. I'm not sure. I'll check the VOD when we get there. You got it too, Heracles? Wait, partner? Come on. Be serious now. Be serious. Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? I was gonna say retro, but saw someone else guess and changed it. Yeah, you gotta hedge your bets sometimes. So, I want to talk about something. I have a suspicion she's still here. You guys want to see my oldest founder? The only person who has founder from before I was Ellie Space Mantis. Tupper, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. 100 more bits from Phoenix. I do appreciate that as well. I'm going to show you guys something. As proof that I am an old head. Here's my oldest founder. Entitled October 10, 2019. That is Hammertoes. I have at this point known Hammer, oh my goodness. It's like trending towards 10 years. It is like trending towards 10 years. Because I've theoretically known Hammer for the entirety of Rocket League, which is weird to think about. Minnow, thank you for the 100 bits. That's your ticket to ride the hype train. If you guys care about hype emotes, it's 100 bits or a gifted sub. I'm not invoking you to do that. However, it's a thing you can do if you fancy. And welcome in, Sundern. You're a funny late night scamperer today. Yeah, so this is my only... G'day, Space Mantis. That's going to be fun to get used to. This is my only founder from when I was a different account. My only one. Everyone else was validated 2022 or 2023. I'm not sure I want to just like go down the list because you guys know my founders, right? You guys know my founders. One of them, which I'll always keep a slot for, even if they don't sub anymore, financial reasons, schedules, that sort of thing, is the artist behind my original design. They will literally always have a founder badge here. I will never rotate that. I don't think they've been subbed in like 2 years. I still won't rotate that ever. You got partner? Yeah, we got the tick. Check it out, right next to the Space Mantis name. I got the tick. But I am curious who the new partners are. I am curious. I might rotate some of them, so I'm not going to spoil all of them, but if I see ones where I'm like, yep, definitely you. It makes me happy. There's some in here that I'm very happy with. There's some in here that I'm extremely happy with. I am excited to announce, much like they predicted, Chris Mack Games has a founder badge on this channel now. Chris Mack Games has a founder badge on this channel. Just gonna rotate some of, like, I do not recognize that name at all, because I think that's probably for the right reasons. Yo, Harley, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ugh. That's a dark sign, chat. One of my founders was a person that's permanently banned. Let's move that one along. Holy shit, that's Mitty throwing in 100 bits, as well as Jack, otherwise known as To Your Stations, gifting a sub to Raider Beast 453. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind of y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you for that hype train. I couldn't ask for a better one, honestly. Very sweet of y'all. Chris deserved the mark, true. Yeah, Chris has been here for so long and is constantly throwing me shit that, like, I do not believe I deserve. Hi, founders badges can go to deactivated accounts. That's, we're gonna rotate some of these. I'm gonna rotate these until I see names where I'm like, yep, I know that person. That's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, check this out, chat. Oh, Bingus. Thank you for gifting a sub to Double Rubber. Never necessary, but very kind. Seems wrong that it can go to banned or inactive accounts. Yes, it does seem wrong. I agree with that take. I'm going to mention some names here that I'm very excited to see as founders now. Macro Gator and Hana Zakashi. My literal first Twitch streamer friends. I don't know if you guys know this. I mentioned before, Hannah raided me during an Ooblet stream based on me being the only other person playing Ooblets, and that's a person I ended up meeting in real life in Sydney. Like, we scheduled, like, a meetup. Just an absolute sweetheart. So is Macro Gator. They're a couple. And they're just the loveliest people in the world. They've been so kind to me. I played through a bunch of Power Wash Simulator with them. I played all of Power Wash Simulator with Hannah. If you are new to this channel, you missed out on an entire playthrough of Power Wash Simulator. Still can't believe I missed Ellie. You missed me? You were too sweaty, Minnow. You were too sweaty. We did have, like, a pretty fucking stocked itinerary, to be honest. We didn't even end up doing a bunch of the stuff we wanted to do. So I'm going to go ahead and say next time we will. Next time we will. We got one going to Nooch. All I'll say is I'm very happy to see Nooch with a founder badge, to be honest. Nooch is a force of positivity around here. We like Nooch. I feel like... Okay, this is going to sound weird to say. There's a lot of Rocket League buddies I would probably be very scared to see around. I'll let you imagine what I'm implying with that. Transphobia is what I'm saying. I'm talking about transphobia. I'm talking pretty much exclusively about transphobia. There's a lot of people where I'm like, I fucking love seeing that name around, and Nooch is one of them. Biff? Yeah, Biff is a bad one. Yeah, Biff is I just got recommended you? Hell yeah. That's me, baby. I'm in the spotlight. Goodness gracious. My dream is to one day visit Australia and take a picture with the funny cactus sculpture. Oh, man. I want to show you a edit that Sammy did that is still my wallpaper, even though I don't really look at my wallpaper anymore, because I have shit in the way all the time. It is sending the Perth cactus to space. I do think this is where it belongs, personally. You might say it belongs in Perth CBD. I think it belongs in interstellar waters, honestly. I think this is necessary. It looks like a sound wave. There's a read people have said that it's an EKG, like a heartbeat. It's not. It's a dumb cactus. It's been a whole year going around Australia taking photos with the random sculptures. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Too close. I can still feel its presence. That made me laugh, so that's getting joke in the stream. Fuck it. That made me laugh, so it's getting joke in the stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it, Goom. Oh, man. I think my pop would love that photo. He hates it. Very good, very good. I'll throw you another one out there of someone with a founder's badge in this channel who you'll probably see it on them, is Geb. Geb has a founder's badge in this channel. Geb coming from the Deceive Inc. era on this stream, which I haven't even fucking begun talking about Deceive Inc. Oh my goodness, I haven't even begun talking about the Deceive Inc. era. Assume this is a contentious art piece in Perth? No, it's just very prominent, Nooch. It's very prominent. So, it's not really contentious in the sense that it's, like, bad or anything, but in the CBD in Perth, I'll show you. For example, it's just fucking here. It's just here. This is, like, the busiest area of Perth. It's right the fuck here. It's right out front of the station. I have met so many people here by saying I'm at the shitty cactus. Also, there's seagulls on it right now. It seems so out of place. It's not... I think there's a growing pride around it because it's just so pointless. I don't know. Also, hello, Ballistic. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Bion Lenja. Bion Lenja. The author of our very good screams. I hope you're doing well. That darn Geb, we'll get him next time, Ballistic. We'll get him next time. Somebody did sub, and that is a cactus. Thank you for 25 months, Ballistic Chick. With the Prime Gaming, never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I do not think it has a purpose. I do not think it's specified what this sculpture is, but it is just a cactus, right? Looks like it's been edited into that plaza because where it touches the floor just doesn't look normal or balanced. Yeah. Yep. That's the cactus. My brain is like, squint and you'll see the details. No, there's no reward for you. The deeper you squint, the less you will see, in fact. The less you will see. Oh my goodness. No, but I really don't even like... I really don't even know, like, what to elaborate on at this point, because I know I spent... If you're wondering how the Twitch streamer grind is, chat, I spent, like... I think it was a full year before I hit double digits in this channel. I think it was an entire year before the first time I ever hit double digits in this channel. I think I spent 12 months streaming to basically just my buddies. And it was some of the most fun I ever had. I fucking loved it. I absolutely fucking loved it. Regardless of how pointless it might be, an artist did work hard on it and do appreciate the effort. Oh yeah, I don't think there's any... I think if anyone has the statement of it's a shitty piece of art, that's an incorrect take. But I do think that's really odd that it's there. And like not feeling represented by it is very valid. I have a design question about the statue. I don't think I have an answer for you. It actually says Perth if you walk into it really hard. Yes, and also the paramedics start pointing the funny flashlight in your eyeballs. Some shit art is great though. Neil Breen, love you with all my heart. And Tommy Wiseau. Actually, I don't think I love Neil Breen. I think Neil Breen's not a good person to have that feeling for. Actually, I'm not 100% sold on that. Oh goodness. But it took ages. I remember I mentioned before, I mentioned this a lot as like one of the guiding elements of this stream. Is like, I remember being deeply, deeply jealous of a friend with 8 viewers. I mention this all the time. I mention this constantly. I remember being deeply jealous of a friend that got 8 viewers consistently. Because I thought, man, if I could just get 8 viewers, I would have made it. And then, like, people care about what I'm doing. And that sort of thing, right? It's very funny to think about that being my situation at that point, but at the same time, I feel like you can never forget that. I feel like you can never forget the fact that, like, you wanted so badly to get any sort of, like, visibility that, like, you cannot take any situation for granted. I think Tommy Wiseau is also, like, horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true as well. I would go so far as to say that's true. I should move to Perth. I feel represented by a shitty cactus. Oh, if that's your motivation, I don't know. Holy shit. My goodness gracious. I know a guy who got sued by Tommy Wiseau. Actually? I am fascinated by this, Tupper. I am fascinated by this. You're gonna have to tell me why cactus? Not as like to hate on it or anything, but just out of curiosity. There's no why cactus. It's also not... It doesn't have an identity. I think it's called like green thing or something like that. It's not the cactus. It's just referred to as the cactus because it looks like that. There's not any rationale behind why it looks the way it does. It exists because it exists. It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. Oh, Skelly, it broke 58% certainty? Damn. Slightly worse than a coin flip. Dark times indeed. Dark times indeed. But this is very funny thinking about that. I remember there's a video on my YouTube, again referencing my YouTube, of me debuting this model that I bought. This model that I bought, that I had commissioned, I guess would be a better way to word it. And I remember even at that time, I think I mentioned the fact that, like, I put together this, like, silly lore movie and, like, all of this reveal and all of these redeems and things like that, and I did it all for 5 people. And I don't view that as a negative. I think that's the coolest thing in the world, that I was willing to, like, embarrass myself and do ridiculous things for 5 viewers. I think it means something to me that I was willing to do stupid shit even back then. I think about that a lot. Did you have an offline job at the time? I had a job that I, honest to God, think was doing a lot of harm to me, to be honest. I won't get too much into my employment state, but one of the reasons that I mentioned earlier that I did not have a ton of money when I got that Twitch payout and, like, we got dinner with it, is I was working the kind of job where, like, I think I'm allowed to say this. I think I'm allowed to say this. It was a lot of, well, you didn't work 30 hours. You worked 6 hours and you've been helping out for the other 24. You've been, like, helping for the other 24. That's the kind of employment I had, right? So, not a great time, to be honest. Not a great time. Avara, welcome on in. Never necessary. That's the wrong spiel. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I'm going to nail it this time. Watch. I'm going to nail it this time. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a Bug the Cock partner this morning. Welcome on in. Avara, I hope you had a wonderful time at your stream, and if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, that was a long time before that point in time. It got a lot better. I'm not going to say that I had, like, I was unfortunate anyway. I've been incredibly fortunate. Don't get me wrong. I'm privileged as fuck, man. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But at that time, it was very rough. I needed something I cared about. I had streaming. I loved it. Wanted to shift towards it as much as I could, and I did. From a ton of support from my partner, to be honest. Oh yeah, I need to fix Mantis Command. Whoops. I can do that now. I have been, like, absolutely hurled forward by the power of my partner. Trust me. You got the funny check mark? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I also need to fix that raid alert. Hang on a second. How's this? Does that look better? I like that. I like that. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness. Partner both kinds? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, goodness. Where did we go from here? What? I'm losing track of myself. Because those of you just joining us, I'm basically just telling stories till I get, until I need to fidget or something like that. I'm just telling stories. Partner check? Yeah. Julian, are you good? Yeah, Julian's fine.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. Take care of yourself, Ellie. I will, Avara. Rest well, and have a great day or evening, or whatever you end up getting up to. I'm going to hydrate real quick, chat. But I will say, as much fun as I had, and I think this is a big concept of, I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to be a little bit on the nose here, but I think one of the main concepts behind us kind of taking things from stream, you've surely noticed this before, right? When we play through games, we always tend to, like, take a little something from them somehow, right? Am I being too obvious right now? We always tend to find something that we enjoy taking from a game, be it scenes, redeems, things like that. We always take something. I don't get it. I don't know. If only there was, like, an on-screen display that was showing us, like, a good example of what I'm talking about. Rar! And to you too, Slexon. Hello, hello. We always take things. And I think the reason we do that, yeah, the live reacts is another great example of that as well. Hello, Kat. Thank you for the congratulations. Welcome in. The reason we do that is because I have had viewers the exact same way. I mentioned before, I picked up Doc from Sifu. I picked up Rat from Dead by Daylight. Technically, I picked up Aqua from World of Warcraft. That's not exactly how that works, but you know. Celebrity Boy, my beloved. Yes, Celebrity Boy, another great example. But the reason I always did that is because I love knowing sort of places where I got people. You know what I mean? I think about, we were talking about Slexon earlier. I know Slexon through Slice and Dice, the game Slice and Dice. I know a VIP in the channel, Seo. I know Seo through Paparazzi, the game Paparazzi. And I always kind of wanted to pay that respect to like how you sort of roll through these things and pick up momentum based on them. Variety gaming is hard to get visibility, but the visibility you do get, people genuinely really appreciate it. I always wanted to pay respect to that by taking things from various games. Another example is, the Roombas, which that one's moving backwards. There you go. It means something to me to know these sort of... It's kind of like my little memory book. You know what I mean? It's kind of like my little memory book. Can't recall at what exact stream I joined, but I think it was via a Raw raid. Almost definitely, Machete. Yeah, I've gotten a ton of... Which is a great way to lead us into... I think a little something that a lot of people are probably interested in hearing me talk about. The Deceive era. Do we want to talk about the Deceive era, chat? How many Deceive Inc. gamers are there around here? Deceive Inc. was a extraction shooter battle royale that played more like a Hitman game than anything. And yes, I did say that like it was a surname, John Hitman. I don't know why I said it like Hitman. John Hitman, you know? Haven't heard of it until it died, sadly. Basically, Deceive Inc. was a game where, at the time, 10 players, let's ignore that there's more for that, but at the time, 10 players were dropped into a city full of a level, but it was themed like a city usually. A zone themed around like various jobs and tasks where a bunch of NPCs were doing things. Staff members would walk around and clean up. Civilians would just kind of meander around and see the sights. Guards would go through guard rooms and various things like that. And elite guards would go into the vault, things like that. The goal is to get a briefcase and escape with it. The way that you do that is you always look like an NPC. Unless you actively engage in combat, you are not revealed as a player character. You are an NPC until deemed otherwise. I bought this game because I saw it in new releases on Steam. I'll be fully honest about that. I saw this game in new releases on Steam, and I went, man, that looks kind of... Oh, it's weird seeing the game at $5 right now. God damn. I saw this game on Steam, and I went like, holy shit, this looks kind of sick. It was in new releases at the time. I think I actually waited like 6 hours for it to release. I actually think I waited for it to release just before stream. At the time, it had 0 reviews. It wasn't out, it had 0 reviews, and I was like, hey, this looks kind of neat. I might play this, actually. Yes, very similar to The Ship. Very similar to The Ship. You did play Agents and Deceive too. Agent 47 would have been such a good crossover. Oh, man. Imagine. It's a little bit heartbreaking looking at these screenshots again. It is a little bit heartbreaking looking at these screenshots again. I want to play some Deceive music real quick. I know I've got some banging around here. This is the trailer music from Deceive. It's a super bombastic song by Simon Kress. Simon Kress puts out really cool music. The aesthetic of Deceive, fucking incredible. The aesthetic, the design, the music, the characters, the voice acting. It is such a brilliant package for a game. It's like legitimately 10 out of 10. I actually think from a pure raw aesthetic and design and aesthetic and like graphical perspective, I think that game was almost perfect. I think so much effort and energy and love went into making that game everything that it could be. And I think it's one of the worst balanced games I've ever played. I think it has, bar none, the worst balance of any game I've ever played. And it's dead now. But let's keep the music going anyway. Let's get the music going anyway. So, Deceive Inc. is a game based around deceiving people. It's a game based around blending in. It's a game based around playing your advantage no matter what and trying to get the upper hand on other players so that you can kill them and be the one that gets out with the briefcase. There's only one winner per match. It's both a battle royale and an extraction shooter and a hero shooter and kind of just everything all on a platter. I want you to guess what kind of community bloomed out of that. A game based around thievery, skullduggery, playing your advantage, cheating people, and trying to escape as the winner. What do you think communal narrative was like in that game? Oh, man. Wholehearted and supportive. I wish. So I got in on the early floor of Deceive. I got in while everyone was still learning the game. There were some beta players who were very good, but I got in launch day, had a lot of success playing the way that I wanted to play, which was very specifically, I was a stealthy bitch. I didn't care if I had to camp a terminal for 10 full minutes, I would do it and I would kill you. I didn't care if I had to play the package completely non-combative in order to escape without firing a single shot, I would do that. I didn't care if I had to pickpocket someone to abscond, pretend to be an NPC around the corner, get them into a trap and shotgun them to death. I would do that. I played the game in as much of a aesthetic way as I could. I taught people about mirroring NPCs. I taught people exactly how to blend in. I taught people how to beat players who were fundamentally better at shoot gun game than they were. And I got a lot of attention from that, both good and bad. This was a very interesting time in the channel because I'm going from like a 5 viewer streamer to suddenly I'm like a 20 or 30 viewer streamer. Suddenly I'm playing a niche game where I'm top of the category and I'm teaching people how to play it. And I'm just kind of going with it because apparently I'm good at it. I never expected that in my entire life to just randomly like, oh shit, I guess this is the thing I'm good at. It was a very weird experience. It was very gradual, and to be honest, it was fairly short-lived at the end of the day, but it was a lot of fun. Turned it into an FPS, didn't they? This is something I want to get into about the balance machete. Yeah, it was a first-person shooter, but it would move on to being a very aggressive first-person shooter. Congrats on partner, Ellie. Very deserved. You're so sweet to me. Thank you. Everyone's been so nice to me today. The tick doesn't mean you have to be nice to me, but I think it helps. That's very sweet of you, Yocha. Welcome in, by the way. People turned its meta into Overwatch but spies rather than stealth. I think the crowning moment in Deceive Inc. for me, unfortunately, because the balance was so bad, I will put into perspective how bad the balance in Deceive was. There was a character I played who I adored. I loved every single thing about them. I played them at 200 ping, and they were a melee character. That's how much I loved this character. I was willing to suffer that, a melee character on 200 ping in order to play them, right? Now, I learned every trick in the book I could for this character, I studied them, I exclusively played this character, and I did the best I could to blend my playstyle of being very pacifistic and like waiting patiently for opportunities and things like that with playing a character I was very passionate and knowledgeable about. This culminated in one night where I did it. I got 10 wins in a row. I got 10 wins in a row, and I thought, that's amazing. I worked so hard for every single win. I fought absolutely uphill. And I thought, man, this is the tops. I've never felt better. I know I've done so well on this. I'm really proud of myself. And like, I feel like I've got a level of mastery now. And someone came into the channel and they said, hey, can you play this meta character with a meta build? And I went, oh, okay. But I'm only going to do it until I die because I don't really want to do this. I went on a 10-win streak without even, like, I barely looked at the game. So I went from, like, a deep, passionate, and masterful understanding of a character I really cared about to barely looking at the screen but playing a meta build, and I won literally just as much. And I'm pretty sure, I will have to check my VODs on this, but I am pretty sure that is the last night I ever played Deceive. In fact, I am almost certain that is the last night I ever played Deceive. That is, for anyone who knows the game, that was, my favorite character was Sasori, and the meta character was Madame Shu. Strongest equipment always seemed combat focused, like Shield Brella. Yep, and it's not something they ever managed to rein in, because unfortunately the dev team was very small. Unfortunately, the studio is gone now. This is one of the reasons that I don't talk too much about Deceive. I talk about it in a sense of like, I wish it was still around. I wish I still enjoyed it. I don't talk too much about design decisions with it because the studio's fucking gone, man. Like, no one wanted to lose their jobs, right? Like, no one set out to be like, man, it's time for me to make a shitty game and lose my job. No one's doing that. Like, the lazy dev commentary and things like that, it doesn't exist. It's not real. That's a thing gamers made up to, like, prosecute people that they wanted to blame. It's not real. It isn't. So I have been hesitant to discuss the fact that, like, I do think the balance in Deceive was severely mishandled. I think its identity got completely lost in the balance, unfortunately. But I was in this interesting position where, again, I had my own playstyle, which, based on what I saw on Twitch, was fairly unique. I've only ever seen one person play mostly like me, and if you guys know First Glitch, that's the person I would say, like, I think I'm really close to, like, what First Glitch does with Deceiving. First Glitch used to be a Deceiving YouTuber. I don't know if he still does YouTube or anything like that now, but you'll see him pop up in chat from time to time, and I know them specifically from Deceive Inc. I feel like we're good friends at this point, to be honest. We've kind of been through the trenches with it together. Remember you talking at the time about how overall match progression shifted more and more towards combat focus? It did. And unfortunately they made a lot of... Okay. In order to talk about why it happened, we need to talk about third-partying. Now, third-partying was a dirty word in Deceive that people would use to describe players that took advantage of each other being, like, caught out in the open. So, for example, if player 1 and 2 get in a fight, and player 1 wins, player 3 comes in and third parties the survivor. This was deemed as a dirty tactic and, like, a horrible thing to do. You know, in a game about stealing and, like, absconding with loot, this was deemed as a dirty tactic. Now, the devs kind of wanted to reduce third-partying as much as possible, because it was a point of frustration amongst many players. One of the main things they did is... Sorry, God, I got like a head spin thinking about how upsetting this is now. One of the main things they did is, if you kill another player, you can loot their corpse for a massive heal. Oh, I don't know about that one, gang. In a game about keeping a low profile and trying to, like, tactically assassinate people, if you kill that guy, you get a bunch of health back and you get shields, and you're fine. This was still a point of frustration, so what they did is they reduced the amount of people per lobby, which means even in a situation where other people are present in the area, not only are you getting a full heal, but it's even less likely that they're going to be anywhere near you because there's less people in the lobby now. Which means reduced player interaction, which means reduced engagement, which means games get more boring, which means the winner is more predictable, which you see where this goes, right? It all kind of goes... Yeah. It all kind of goes around the circle of be very violent, be very fast, and don't worry about playing the sort of stealth aspect of the game basically at all. I actually found myself winning even more due to these changes, but the problem was, I was now spending like 10 to 15 full minutes just fucking NPCing around and things like that. Because now I didn't have those opportunities of, like, leveraging my advantage, I just had to kind of wait. So, not only did they make it more combat focused, they kind of killed your ability to be a stealth character, because there's no reason to stealth anymore. Why would you walk from one point to the other? Because if I sprint, no one's even there to see me in the first place. Not only that, they upped the pathing of NPCs, so NPCs started running around all the time. Which means, okay, I guess I can sprint around all the time because the NPCs are doing it. It doesn't even bust my cover anymore. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating because you can see the identity of the game getting shaved off and off and off and off and off over time. And I really do think that's the reason. I genuinely think that's the reason it died. I understand there were two different major audiences to target, the hero shooter crowd and the stealth crowd. But I do genuinely think not having a solid idea of what they wanted and pushing way too far to one extreme is a big issue with it, right? I hope for Thick of Thieves. I do as well. I think Thick as Thieves could have a lot of potential. Have a good one, somebody. I appreciate that. The meta had shifted to the point where people didn't expect you to stealth. The general player base started going in, the assumption that everyone else will play like a battleground, that it made it seem even more stealthy. I suppose, yeah. I suppose. It's one of those things of, like, you could probably diverge at almost any point and fix this, but yeah. As much as third partying can suck, it kind of comes with the territory of a multiplayer game like this. Like in Apex, you'll often find yourself between two teams, going after two teams fighting. Yeah, literally. How easily could someone find us here and this fight likely to be interrupted is absolutely a valid tactical consideration, so the attitude towards it was incredibly annoying. Yep, I agree, Egg. I also started to realize that people on Twitch will be very combative for attention, is a thing that I found out. Oh, this is the wrong playlist. Hang on a second. This is a thing that I found out, is people on Twitch will do just about anything to get attention on them and point negative attention towards you. Not everyone, but I'm going to say competitive shooter crowds, that is the vibe, and it felt bad. It felt very bad. I was accused of hacking, stream sniping, all manner of things. To such a degree, I would turn all of the names off in my game so that I couldn't possibly know who was in my lobby. And the reason I did that is because people would make a lot of commentary based on me. I ended up anonymizing my name too. I always played with gimmick names. Do you guys remember we had a redeem to change my Steam name? That's the reason we have that. Because I would play a game and someone would start talking about my playstyle really negatively on stream, and I would get a bunch of people coming across from their chat to mine being like, you know you're getting fucking roasted over there, right? I'd be like, dude, I don't care, I just won. Leave me alone. I just want to play the game, man. Jeez. Yeah, I know, Heracles, I know. It's one of those things of like, this is what I talk about. I say this from time to time of like, I think a lot of people were very passionate about the game in various different ways. But I think basically none of us got along. I think I'm very lucky that a lot of people I played with, for instance, I got into a very interesting interaction where I killed two people back to back and they both came and joined the stream because they thought I was cheating and quickly realized I was just a person having fun. Right? This was Nikki Era and Spirits of the Mist. If you ever see those names around, I remember the exact game, I remember playing Larson, and I remember killing both Nikki and Spirits in the laundromat of Golden Shores, whatever the name of that map was. I distinctly remember that moment in time. I remember having like one of the funniest evenings I've ever had. I remember both of them joining chat and like being able to discuss with them like how passionate we are about the game and things like that. This was very early days, so a lot of this kind of writing on the wall stuff hadn't happened yet. Fragrant Shores is the one, thank you, because it was based on stealing mind control perfume. Fun fact about the lore of that level. Actually, no, that's Yodi's Tower, actually. What is it in Fragrant Shore? No, I think it is the perfume in Fragrant Shore. Sorry, the briefcase always had a theme. You were always stealing like an artifact that would be very powerful. Stealth fun? I agree, yeah, I agree. We had our favorite flamingo? Oh yeah, we had so many like good times and memes in Deceive. And I think a cool thing about having the attention that we had in Deceive is we got to kind of make our own little counterculture. I taught people about NPCing. I used to have a bunch of clips and highlights on this channel about how to like perfectly emulate NPCs. I used to tell people to do certain things on certain levels to signify that like it's us that were kind of playing together, like duping the VIPs, or alternatively using Mimic. Mimic was a thing that basically no one in their right mind would ever use. It was a bad item. You could have an item that objectively made your combat potential wicked high, or you could have an item that turned you into a prop. Again, the balancing was terrible. I played literally exclusively with the item that turned you into a prop. I made people do that as well, because I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. We had certain like signals to each other and things like that. Like, I just loved it so much, man. I think the community, I don't think the Deceive Inc. community was something I was very proud of or felt very included in. How could I? I turned all my names off and I anonymized my name. Like, I was objectively a stranger. But the community that we built around Deceive Inc. felt amazing. I still think about the nights where like I would queue in and 5 or 6 different people from my chat would be like, oh shit, we got the same lobby, and we'd be like, let's go, okay. If I die, I'm gonna spectate and commentate you guys, and like we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Like I still think about that time as being so important to me. It's something that I want to try and get going with Rematch as well. Rematch, for those that don't know, it's having a bunch of features added eventually, like you can spectate players even if they're in full lobbies and things like that. I kind of want to do things like that. You weren't exactly a stranger, you were estranged. Yeah, that's the sad fact of it, Lexi, I agree. I remember 20 VIPs. Yeah, my 1000th game played, we duped a bunch of VIPs. Sounds kind of like a more polished version of the old AC multiplayer. It's exactly that, Machete. Yes, exactly that. It was exactly that. Oh man, what a game. For the short time it was very hot. And the sad thing about Deceive is I think it did have every opportunity because huge streamers were playing it. But the problem is the huge streamers that were playing it weren't shooter gamers, right? The shooter gamers were playing shooter games. There's a couple that came to Deceive, but my point remains that the big streamers that gave Deceive a bunch of attention were like famous Among Us players. They were Otzdava, who's not an FPS player. He's a guy that likes having fun and playing semi-competitively, but like mostly competing with himself, right? Not necessarily like competitive FPS gameplay. You had these huge streamers that were coming across and they're like, oh, cool stealth betrayal game, let's try that. And there would just be nothing to do. Because they killed most of the major ways that you could have interactions through stealth. Again, attacking third-partying directly and things like that. Reducing the player count in lobbies, making the world more sparse, making NPCs act very player-like in order to cover up players further. Yeah, that's the one. Otzdava Machete. Actually has videos on his YouTube of playing Deceive Inc. It had a huge moment in the spotlight, and it just never... I don't think there was really... Maybe there was, I don't know, but I feel like they didn't realize that people were drifting away specifically because a certain playstyle was very dominant. And there was a lot of discussions about it, but I think at the end of the day, they wanted to maintain their core demographic, which was people playing shooter game, and they just lost what could have had a really broad opportunity of like a more interesting, very, very unique game. Blips in popularity, like when it was added to Game Pass, I think it went free to play at one point. It did a lot of free weekends, Heracles, which was a big thing. I do think it was on Game Pass at one point. Right now it's like $5. The cool thing is that the servers are staying up for the foreseeable future. For those that don't know, as I said, the studio's dead. There is nothing behind Deceive anymore, but they have gone out and said, like, we're going to keep the servers up, and whatever we do, we're going to try and make it playable for the people that love it. That's cool. I have nothing but respect for the dev team. Like I said, no one sets out to have this happen, right? No one sets out to have this happen, but at the same time, I can only wish that things were different, right? Not gonna lie, if I may, I'm going to college for game and art animation. I'd love to make a Deceive adjacent game. Athena, if you ever end up producing something like that, I would absolutely love to pick your brain over it. I think I have a lot to say based on having like 400 hours in Deceive or something like that. I would really, really like to be in conversations if that was something you were interested in doing. I think I know a lot about the pitfalls and the successes. If Deceive didn't have a stealth focus, it would be too easy for people to move to games with longer support and larger player base. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, it's a bit of a sad story. It's worth covering because, like I said, this is where a bulk of people from the channel are from. This was the major, like, oh shit, I'm on the radar thing, was Deceive. One of the biggest dips in viewership I've ever had, by the way, was going back to Variety after Deceive. It's kind of the same thing with Rematch. I've always said before, like, I'm always going to feed that obsession thing, right? I'm always going to feed that obsession. So if I find a game where, like, oh, I love playing this, I'm just going to play that game. There was a point in time during the partner push, I was playing like 3 to 4 different games a night, every night, 4 times a week. And I do that again because, like, it was fun at the time, but it's also not what I'm obsessed with right now. Do you know what I mean? It's also not the thing I'm passionate about right now. So that's kind of on the back burner. But the same thing happened with Deceive, where I got very famous for being at least a decent player of this game. And when I went back to, like, I'm just going to play my weird, silly simulator games and things like that, a lot of people were just like, I'm not here for it. And that's totally fine. It's their objective, but understand that, like, even with that viewership hit, I will, like, I'm always going to do the shit I'm interested in. I'm never gonna... I know a lot of advice people get is, like, if you build a community around a game, stick to it, dear God, because, like, a lot of that community won't follow you if you leave. I'm not gonna do that. I play a bunch of Rematch right now. If the day comes I'm bored of Rematch, I'm just not gonna stream Rematch anymore. That's just how it's gonna be, and I understand that a lot of people are prepared for this because it's happened multiple times on this channel, but, like, it is one of those things where, like, it can get under your skin a little bit. It can get under your skin a little bit, where, like, you notice, like, oh, that number's a lot smaller when I'm having fun. You know what I mean? Twitch streaming is a dangerous thing. I was talking about this in Nine's channel earlier. Hello, founder Chris Mack Games. Welcome in. I was talking about this in Nine's channel earlier, that, like, I think you need to care about the numbers, but if the numbers upset you, you need to step back. So, like, I look at there's a statistic Twitch gives you, which is how frequently people who interact with your channel come back for a second stream, right? I think that statistic is, like, the most important thing on Twitch. I think it's very, very important to look at that statistic. If it upsets you, I think that maybe that's something to investigate in yourself. I used to look at the numbers in such a way that they would, like, deeply piss me off, right? And I thought, why is that happening? You know, I'm having more fun, I'm enjoying myself, why am I worried about that? I kind of reinvestigated my relationship with it, and I sort of made my amends, and I moved on a little bit. And I do think that is something I would advise anyone in any creative space. If the numbers upset you, you need to investigate your relationship towards them. I think is my biggest take. Officially old? Yes. Might have to take notes here. I'm genuinely happy to answer any question on streaming or content creation. I love this shit. I think about it night and day. I'm very happy to work on it. Now that you have partner, though, you can play whatever you want without having to worry about numbers. Yeah, you know what's funny, though, Noosh? The thing I want to do is just play a bunch of rematch. I gotta be real. Right now, it is just play a bunch of rematch. It's the thing I want to do. But that is the same thing. It gives me that safety of, like, I don't need to have that appeal, you know? I can sort of relax a little. And that's what I've been waiting for that application. That's why I was saying, like, the last week, I maybe should have taken last week off, because, you know, I was waiting to hear if we'd have to partner push again. But now it's like, just fucking chill. I can just chill, man. A lot left, but many stayed too. This is true as well. This is something we should focus on, Selexon. Post-Deceive community was absolutely larger than pre-Deceive. I mean, evidently, yes. Evidently, yes. I agree with that. One of my first memories of the channel was drawing hams. I still think, if you guys... I'm sorry, I'm going to plug my YouTube yet again. If you guys want to see what I think is my best edited video on YouTube, How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Hans. It is a video about getting good with Hans, a character who at the time was absolute dog shit. I think it is the best, like, storyline and editing I've done on that entire channel. I love it very much. If you get bored of a game, you can't be accepted to keep playing. That's a recipe for burnout. Here's the thing, though, Sil. It's pretty common. One of the more popular one of the more popular Dead by Daylight streamers that I know of, openly talks about, like, yeah, I play this game to pay my bills. I fucking hate it. There's a huge streamer that, like, openly talks about that, because, like, of course they do. It's their job, right? I appreciate the transparency, you know? I play this game because people watch it and they give me money. And, I mean, fair enough. Fuck it. I get it. How's that even fun to watch? They were a fun character. I don't mean to say that, like, they're not putting out good content. I hope I'm not implying that. But they are also transparent of the fact of, like, yeah, people watch Dead by Daylight, so I play a bunch of Dead by Daylight. Makes sense. It's a job. I cannot feel like, you know... working the counter at a grocery store, but, like, if it's my job, I'm still gonna do it, you know? Like, it doesn't really matter if you feel like it or not, necessarily. It's also important to remember there's a lot of factors to the numbers as well. I agree with that, yeah. I agree with that as well. It's interesting, though, that niche games can survive. Sifu, even now, has 500 players simultaneously. Fucking hell. Yo, Seth, welcome in. I used to do that with DBD too, and I forced myself to quit. It wasn't worth the mental health damage. Yeah, I think it's for a certain caliber of person, and that's fine. Honestly, props to him. Props to him. I think you can't force a streamer to have an attention span. That is another key element there, Lexi. True. Knew someone who despises playing DBD off stream. They only play it to make content, and the content's 90% just chatting with a DBD screensaver, but the moment the category changes, the numbers dip. I mean, it makes sense. Like, this is one of the things... Again, I hope this doesn't come across as like, oh shit, talking other streamers or anything like that. I'm discussing the concept of, like, whether you prioritize the numbers or not, right? And at some points in life, maybe because it's, again, a full-time job and things like that, how you support yourself, maybe how you support your family, it obviously makes sense to do that, right? But at the same time, it's difficult to want to make that prioritization. I've tried to previously. I've had nothing but success from not doing that. Listen, let me tell you, it sucks down there in the dregs. I genuinely feel like the hardest you work on Twitch is when you have, like, 1 to 10 viewers. It is the fucking hardest you work on Twitch. It sucks in there. You have my complete sympathy. I understand. I've been there. It took me, like, years to get out. Trust me, I understand. But also, like, after a certain point, you also need to be very true to yourself, right? You also need to be as true to yourself as possible. And for me, that was playing fucking Dishwashing Simulator. It was getting obsessed with Rat Climber, you know? Some people can really lock into it pays the bills more than others. Power to them, honestly. This is my take as well, Selection. Yeah, this is my take as well. It's why I don't feel bad about mentioning this, because, like, they're open about it too. Like, it's their job, you know? Nightcrawler, you're a weird little critter today. Yeah, I agree, Machete. I agree. It's a little bit sad. I agree with that. I have a at from a rematch server. Hang on a second. Oh, that's not a rematch server. That's nothing. It's nothing, chat. My word, my word. But I do genuinely think the most success I had on Twitch was being as, like, open and honest about who I want to be as possible. It's very easy for me to say that when, like, at a point in time, I ended up just falling ass backwards into having a bunch of attention from Deceive, though. I understand. Also, shout out to... Sorry, I'm just looking at my founders list again now. Something I don't think I've brought up in 40 minutes now, because we're yammering. But, Mallow! Mage Mallow is on my founders list here. For those of you that don't know... Okay, I want to tell a little story here. This goes back a bit further than Deceive. But, the assets that I used to use... My Just Chatting screen is still one of them. The, like, space-themed stuff that I mostly use. The very floaty ones. The animated overlays. They're by an artist who has vanished from the internet. They're gone. I don't know. They're doing something else with their time now. That's totally fine. They are in my credits as Vaili, I think. Vaili, if I remember correctly. I know Mallow from we shared a logo designer. The Space Mantis logo, the, like, thing that's up above and things like that on the Twitters and things like that, is designed by the same person that designed Mallow's banner. And Mallow has been, like... I don't get to talk to Mallow a ton, but they have been, like, a gateway to so many VTuber buddies that I otherwise wouldn't have had. I know Marble, I know Hoots, I know Cherry, I know so many other people, all from being in... I know Tia, I know so many people through, like, the combined, like, kind of energy that, like, streamers like Mallow and I have for each other. And it's just really humbling sometimes to remember the fact that, like, just randomly, I think I happened to click on a stream, or, like, I may have clicked on the post that Mallow's logo was designed in or something like that, and I found, like, this literal world of friends through it. And I don't know, man. I don't know what the point I'm making here is, but it's fun reminiscing about the fact that, like, there's a lot of missed connections in the world, so, like, branch out, be brave, make some buddies, you know? You never know what you'll miss out on. You absolutely never know what you'll miss out on. Lovely hearing your reflection and thoughts. Oh, thank you, Kel. Yeah, I've been yammering for a hot 2 hours now, nearly. Oh, my word. My word. We'll come up on coffee break, and then I'll work out how we want to tackle the rest of stream from here, I think. I don't know if it's all gonna be just chatting, but, like, it certainly feels like it could be. It certainly feels like it could be. Yeah, I think it's like a cultural thing behind those games, Machete. I think it's like a cultural thing behind those games. Like, there's people that watch DBD for the fashion. I'm not joking about that. There's people that, like, they watch DBD for cosmetic choices. I don't know. That's fine. I guess that's kind of it's kind of like Fortnite. I don't think there's many people that deeply care about Fortnite, but they care about, like, having the Battle Pass skins and things like that. I don't know. Makes sense to their lives, I suppose. Funny Purple Bug has a legally distinct, equally purple checkmark. It's true, it's true. I'm a founder in my own channel. Thank you for noticing. Coffee break, 7:58 p.m., by the way. Caffeine has not worked a neurotypical way on me in a long time. I started this stream with a shot of energy drink, for example. My coffee bean subscription just dispatched. I'm so hyped for new beans. New beans just dropping? Hell yeah. Chat, I tell you what, I do need to kind of clear my throat a little bit because I've been yammering up a storm. I would like to get a coffee. I would like to step back. I'd like to stretch and do all that stuff. I think if you've been watching up until now, I think this is a great opportunity to take a little moment to do a little bit of self-care, look after yourself, get some food, get some water, stretch, that sort of thing. I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man. I'm going to give you words on stream, and I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And when I get back, we're going to work out what the hell the rest of this stream's going to be. It's going to to be honest. We're going to work out what the rest of the stream's going to be. But like I said, I am happy to field any questions about content creation, streaming, that sort of thing. That's my reminder to play ads, so it's as good a time as any for me to do that. And here's my little choice for a Shadow Man, by the way. Here's my little choice for a Shadow Man. It's going to be a little heavier than the music you hear right now, but you know what? I kind of like this tune. I will see you guys momentarily, and be right back. If that isn't the one, the only, the Eclipse Protocol. Holy shit. Welcome to my stream. Hello, hello. I need to tell some tales about Eclipse, but also welcome in everybody. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And I will stress, if you've never met me before, I'm Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently, letting you guys finish your words on stream game. So welcome on in. Can I get a Mao in the chat, please? Mao. Eclipse has a tail? Big if true. Big if true. Jack. So fun fact about the kind of stream that you've walked in here. I said Ellie the Space Mantis. Hehehe. Fun fact about the stream that you guys have walked into. This is my starting soon screen. I've not managed to get off this tonight because we are telling stories, we are reminiscing, and we are discussing content creation. If it sounds interesting to you to sit here and listen to someone talk all about life on Twitch, well, you've come to the right place. Let's welcome in, and I hope you all are doing some self-care as is necessary and appropriate in this moment. I do want to say, and I told them already in DMs, but I do want to say a big part of the reason that partner push was successful is the unbelievably consistent support from Eclipse. I literally cannot stress enough. Like there was a little social media post a little earlier about how long and how prominently Eclipse has supported this stream, and it made me tear up a little bit. Because I know our content isn't similar. I know I'm not a furry. But I don't know why. I don't know why I needed to be like, no, I'm not a furry. Doth protest too much. But it's really fucking cool that there's so many people on Twitch that are like ride or die for this channel, and I feel the same way about them, to be honest. I feel the same way about them. There's a list. There's a reason I do the guide. There's a reason I host the people I do. There's a reason I talk about the streamers that I do. Like, I am very passionate about my buddies on Twitch. I'm very, very passionate about my buddies on Twitch. And one of them is Eclipse. She's an insecty. Ugh. I think that's a dirty word. You deserve it. You're far too kind to me, Wraith. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Content creation? I love creating content. My word. Well, strap yourself in. You're about to hear some tales. No, but we were just talking about, we got through the Deceive era, and I was talking about moving on from that. I think, honestly, after that, we just started doing just kind of whatever the fuck I wanted to do at any point in time. For a while there, that was Voices of the Void, honestly. Voices of the Void was a huge chunk of this channel, and I really, really enjoyed it. A lot of people know me through Voices of the Void. A game that, like, I don't trust where the development is going on it, but I do also think it's the scariest game I've ever played. I loved it a lot. You sure that you aren't, Ellie? You know what's weird? I think I have more furry friends than friends that aren't furries, but I myself am not. Is that weird? No, I think that's normal. I think that's pretty par for the course if, like, you work in IT. Is that a funny joke? Oh, ASMR, you were in a dumpling house. If you guys heard a sizzle, we are cooking. I apologize. Furry and scaly, what's the equivalent for arthropods? Bug. Voice of the Void is scary because of how unpredictable it is. Yeah, no, I do agree with that, actually. I do agree with that. It's coming from you? I thought my cats were fighting. No, we've just started steaming up some dumplings. Just like a Grungler analog? Grungler. I'm the Grungler? Wait, am I the Grungler, Gimmerus? Oh no, I'm the Grungler. I didn't want to be the Grungler today. God damn. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and, like, I kind of want to... We almost got dumplings yesterday. Do it. You need it. Somebody did sub, and that is 15 months of tier 1 from Nooch. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Who out here grungling? Who grungling they streamer right now? Who grungling they streamer? I was unsubbed for about 30 minutes, felt naked. Yeah, no one can be unsubbed in this channel. I'm sorry to inform you guys of that. I am sorry to inform you guys of that. It's just weird. Every now and then I go do this on my stream. I go sort by, like, oldest clips. And just look at how different everything was. Like how back in the day, we used to have reactives for everyone that I would play with that was just differently colored space mantises.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
It's a dark environment.
It's a dark environment.
What?
Well, okay. I almost miss this aesthetic, to be honest. Everyone just...
Have a good night, everybody.
Everyone just being various different space mantises. Oh, man. Low production value, but I feel like there's a lot of heart there, you know? Community night was a thing for a while. I kind of want to go back to it, but I want to do a community night that is anything but Jackbox. I want to... and it's really hard to get that away from people. I don't want to do Jackbox anymore. I don't. Don't diss the Space Mantis verse. Yes, all of my various beautiful children. Had some very good Jackbox times and some very bad Jackbox times. The biggest problem is it's just like a player-based thing of like... Hi, any news in the partner thing? I'm not particularly sure. I don't know. There might be. I don't know. There might be some. I'm fine. No, you're fine, Cricket. Yes, we got partner as of this morning. We've had a good one. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Lich! Lich in chat. Fastest I've ever shouted someone out. Go follow Lich. Incredibly talented and deserving of all of the attention. Holy shit. I would accept that, Lich, but there's one thing I gotta say, and this is the thing I keep saying about... I know people keep arguing with me when I say this, right? People keep arguing with me when I say this. This was not a me thing, this was like an us thing. Like, so many people work so hard to pull this off. This is the scam of the century, frankly. Me getting partner is like the scam of the century. Honestly, I cannot believe we've managed it, and I feel... I feel like the next chapter's almost started early. I've mentioned before, I was gonna partner push all of this year. It's fucking the start of July. Getting help does not mean you're undeserving. That I can wholly agree with, my friend. This wasn't the efforts of just one bug. No. And contrary to popular belief, it takes a couple of you. My word. But yes, we got partner as of this morning. I watched it happen, which is still wild to me. I know some people have come in that weren't there at the start of the stream. I watched myself get partner this morning. I got the notification on Twitch. I watched the email roll in. I saw the tick get added to my account. Like, I was literally there when it happened. And it just, oh man. Hollywood, how you doing? Welcome in, Woody. Good evening. Oh, I know you from the Gunch Bunch, don't I? Hello. Congrats on partner. Thank you very much. It is a load off my mind, I gotta say. It is a huge load off my mind. If people have community game suggestions, I'd love them in the ideas channel of the Discord. I only say that because I'm gonna forget them. I have ADHD. I will forget them. But I do have a list of games that I would love to play for community nights. I want to do Wormtown. I want to do Wormtown, man. I want to do Wormtown so bad. Wormtown is a great community game. Like, holy shit, Last Train Out of Wormtown is like one of my favorite games to play with people. It's so good. Has the best theme song. You guys want that theme song real quick? Oh, let's hit it again, Joe. Let's go. Get ready. Oh. Isn't that moody? Isn't that atmospheric? Doesn't that make you think of cowboy shit? Isn't that sick? Just wait. There's a couple of things we're gonna get into in this theme. Mara, hello! Here comes the drop, baby. So not only is this theme song fucking sick, if you guys have never heard it before, the game also looks like this. This is a game that has multiple hat sliders where you can equip hats to your eyebrows and point them outwards like antlers. This game fucking rules. This game is so 10 out of 10. It's actually so good. I could see this in Hunt Showdown. Yeah, absolutely, Yummy. Absolutely. It goes unreasonably hard. It does, right, Gimrus? It does. It's so good. I booted this game just to listen to the theme song one day. I'll always shill for Deep Rock Galactic as a community game. Do you guys want to know a secret? I've played a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic. It was like a pandemic game for me. And the Deep Dark Secret, I've never played it with another person. I've played a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic. I've never played it anything but solo. Worm Downtown is quite good. I like that a lot. Space Station 13. Oh, a classic. Okay, Harley. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking. It's an uncommon way to enjoy DRG. I have a lot of queue anxiety. It might be weird for a streamer to say that. I used to have a lot of issues, even like joining video games that my friends were playing. Like, I genuinely have had a lot of trouble with that. I'll always play DRG with you. That sounds pretty fun, actually. That does sound pretty fun. All right. People are gently guiding me into cooperative DRG. I think I'd be down for that, honestly. Thought you were gonna say, and I hate it. No, it's just, it was just one of those, like, I play it while I'm listening to a podcast kind of games for me back in the day. And I used to be someone, it's weird because I go through peaks and valleys, and I think it is to do with, anxiety isn't a binary, like, you can have it on a spectrum, right? I have, like, main tanked cutting-edge content in MMOs. And I've also been too scared to use Dungeon Finder in WoW. Yeah? Like, I think anxiety is a spectrum, and how you feel one day isn't how you're going to feel the next, which is an optimistic and a pessimistic thought in kind of both. But, like, what I mean to say is, despite the fact, I've done pro play, I've done ranked gameplay, I've done stuff like that, sometimes I don't know a game well enough to feel comfortable, like, queuing with it and things like that. It's weird, yeah. It's a very different communities. That is true as well, actually. That is a good distinction. Play DRG one of these weekends or a day I have off. I'm interested. I'm not disinterested. I would be down. I don't have it installed right now, but I would be in. New Space Station 14, surely, yeah. I gotta check out the new one, honestly. A dwarf who was afraid of mining with other dwarves must be hiding the fact that they love Leaf Lovers Special. Oh no. There's slander in my chat, and also there's dumplings on a plate next to me. Holy shit. Queue anxiety is why I avoid most multiplayer titles unless I have a private group. Yeah, same here. You may have noticed I basically solo queue nothing. I will continue to solo queue nothing, as usually. Like, there's no real... I don't get what other people get from it, is what I'll say. I don't get what other people get from it. I'm gonna finish my coffee real quick, chat, if you don't mind. Holy crap. Also, I've been retro way too long. Boop. PvP especially, I feel weighing the team down, even though I'm rarely bottom of the lobby. I think it's just one of those things of, like, it's what we were talking about the other night with, like, the stories about Biff and stuff like that, of, like, you just never know when someone's gonna kind of lose it a bit in those lobbies. And it's just not a pleasant feeling. No. Multiplayer games are very scary. I wish they didn't have to be. I wish they didn't have to be. I feel like matchmaking has made gaming communities very negative. Because it's so easy to just never see people again, so, like, no one has any accountability for anything. I think back to the days of, like, when there was, like, one 3FL server for, like, Half-Life Deathmatch or something like that. And you knew, like, every single person that played on it. And if you were a jackass, you got banned and you didn't play anymore. You know what I mean? Simply do not play PvP. It takes my anxiety dial and cranks it right off the scale. That is fair. That is fair. I've been enjoying Rematch a lot, and, like, I fear sometimes about if I talk about this too much, I'm gonna, like, invoke it and it's gonna come back. But, like, I don't know. It's one of those things I think you do need to kind of, like a muscle, you kind of need to make sure you kind of work through it. But I do fully understand anyone that's not willing to do that as well. That's interesting, Sil. Okay. Still remember the old COD 4 days when the dedicated servers, you saw the same people every day? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could tell you, like, the kit someone was using based on their username, which is very fun. Good lord. Microdosing to build immunity to playing Kriegspiel and war games with friends. Hey, that rules. That's a big win. That is a big win. I remember I used to argue with myself because I used to practice in free play a lot in Rocket League. I got very, very good at Rocket League from this, but I used to practice in free play a lot, and I'd be like, okay, if I want to fidget with Rocket League and do, like, free play training and things like that, I have to queue one game. I just have to solo queue one game. I got Grand Champ that way. I got Grand Champ in Rocket League from, like, arguing with myself that I have to queue one game every time I want to do free play practice. Which I think is a very funny story. Dude, I have dumplings. I'm so happy. Life is good now. But yeah, gosh, I don't know, like, if you want to try macro dosing, play Diplomacy sometime. Oh, scary, scary. I was reading a hobby drama about, like, one of the, like, an ancient forum that's dedicated to, like, some war game, where the admins, I don't even want to get into it because I don't remember enough about it, but suffice to say, there are some big dramas, that kind of stuff. What kind of dumplings? These are shrimp. Or prawn. Prawn, they're prawn. These ones are prawn. Smaller team specific objectives was always harder too. Would queue into Clash Control in D2, no issue, but elimination was wild anxiety, even though I'd sweep once I was in. I don't know why it's so tricky. The brain likes what it likes and it hates what it doesn't. I mentioned I've played a bunch of DBD, but when I played it off stream, I couldn't play DBD without having a podcast on. I would have to have, like, calming voices of people talking to me to play DBD. But not because I was afraid of the game, because I was just afraid of the community, I guess. And I guess in streaming, I kind of fill that own void for myself. Because, like, when we stream DBD, I'm always talking silly bullshit with chat. I'm rarely upset. In fact, I don't get upset at games. I think the closest I get is mild frustration at sometimes, like, technical difficulties, but I've never really been mad at a game on stream. Except that one that we don't talk about. What dips are you having with the dumpings, LA? It's a bit of vinegar and soy, honestly. I think they're quite nice just the way they are. Think risk, but no RNG, just pure backstabbing. I wouldn't even be opposed to that. That actually sounds kind of fun. I think I get reverse queue anxiety. It's easier to play with randos than people I sort of know most of the time for me. I have not heard that opinion before, Zen, which does not make it invalid in any means. I'm very curious as to what you might think the origin of that is. If you don't want to dissect it, that's totally fine, but I've never heard that opinion before. It's really interesting. I feel the same way. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a category of anxiety that I've not heard of before. I wonder. Congrats, thank you, Nate. We are partnered. I can finally relax. I can do weird shit on stream. Oh, I see some major technical difficulties on a stream that I was lurking. That fucking sucks. Very sad. My word. I ain't trying to impress XXX 360 no scope XXX, so it doesn't matter how it goes. That is fair. That is fair. I don't know, I feel like when I get silly with my friends, they kind of appreciate it more. But if I get silly with strangers, they're like, why is this person throwing? Why are they throwing? Why are they throwing the game? That's my perception, but it's, I don't know, that's purely me projecting, I suppose. Performance anxiety? It gotta be me. That's fair, that's fair. Oh man. These are good fucking dumplings. God damn. Julian has outdone themselves. Holy shit. Tend to play huge games like Battlefield, and blending into crowds has always been oddly comfy. Speaking to a Deceive Inc. player there, Zen. Yes, I too enjoy blending into crowds. I think that's why I gravitate towards TF2. No one really cares from my experience. Yeah. I actually think Rematch has been very lackadaisical in that respect of, like, I have been giving away opportunity after opportunity doing dumb shit. And people are usually like, oh, good effort. You know what I mean? Like, good effort. Good job. I know it doesn't really have, like, abusive chat commands or anything like that. There's no chat in it, but, like, you can kind of tell when you tilt your teammates. It's generally pretty obvious when you do. Everyone's been really cool about it, honestly. Rematch, because it has no global chat as well, makes it easier. It makes it easier, but I also think it makes it easier for people to be shitheads as well. As weird as that sounds. The most toxicity I ever experienced was quick chat only chat setting in Rocket League. Full chat wasn't that bad, chat off wasn't that bad, quick chat only was abhorrent. Bing, 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 bing. Dumplings. Hey, Busy. How are you tonight? Said it before, I'll say it again. You have earned every scrap of progress you've made on this platform and will continue to do so. Thank you for providing a wonderful community that I can feel at home in. Lots of love, my dear friend. We're going to talk about something, chat. We're going to talk about something which is very sweet of Busy, and I appreciate that a lot, and I hope you're doing well. Mochi! You're not lurking. You're subbing. 4 months of tier 1. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Yeah, we did get partner. We got it today. It was a wild one. There's something I want to talk about as well. Not only is that super sweet from Busy, but I posted this silly little video to reveal that we got partner. And holy shit, I didn't expect this element of it. I genuinely didn't expect this element of it. Everyone is being so fucking sweet in the comments. Everyone is being absolutely fucking gorgeous in the comments, and I really... It's very humbling. This, I don't know. There's a really lovely comment here from Busy and Hammer. I don't want to read them out aloud necessarily, because, you know, but... I love that video so much. I bet you did. It's me in a state of shock. If you ever want to hear me in a full-on state of shock, listen to the video I posted in my news channel and my Discord today. It is my immediate reaction to getting partner. I've got morning voice. I sound confused. I like, but I want to remember that moment. I want to remember it. So shock or an EP. Yes, the 3 horsemen. I want to remember that moment with like crystal clear clarity, right? I want to remember it with crystal clear clarity. So I've got that video now, and yeah, it's nice to have that reminder that, you know, 6 months ago I said, hey, we're going to try this for an entire year, you know? Holy shit, if that isn't the sexiest zebra I know. And you know what? I know 4 of them. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who got partner this morning. Congratulations on partner. Wow, holy shit, wow, this girly as well. Thank you all so much. Zebra, if you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and thank you for being so supportive and kind. I know that you have put a ton of energy into seeing this outcome happen, and I greatly appreciate it. That's raids, that's lurks, that's hanging out. I see y'all, and I appreciate it immensely. If you're wondering what this is my starting soon screen this evening. We've not gotten off the starting soon screen tonight because we have been chatting up a storm for 2.5 hours. I've been talking about the history of this channel, I've been talking about content creation, and I am very interested in answering your questions. If you have anything to ask about what got us here, what you feel like you would want to know as a content creator or anything like that, I feel like we're having a great time doing a little AMA here, so... Ah! That doesn't work on this screen! You did it. You found a way to get me off my starting soon screen. I see how it is, Raskus. That was a dirty trick. No, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, and you don't want a streamer calling you out for doing something like that. What's wrong with me? But also, welcome in regardless. Welcome in. I am currently in the process of being squanched. Fuck. Next step, Ellie for Prime Minister. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed, necessarily. Has it been starting soon this whole time? It's been starting soon screen for 2.5 hours, yeah. I have not fucking budged. I refuse to budge. Oh, goodness. Smushy, hello. Welcome on in. Doesn't seem like a hard job. No, all of the dumbest people I know have had it, so, like, it should be pretty easy. It's a special mayhem when matchmaking puts you against enemies that match your vibe and humor. I agree, yeah, I like that. I've always liked the unspoken rules. Like, Rocket League was big on this. Like, you know, if you're in, like, a threes match and people leave, or, like, there's a bot on one team or something like that, there's sort of an unspoken rule of, like, someone will go demo or, like, pin that bot and just, like, wait. I do think stuff like that is really meaningful to me. I like people being fair. I think that's kind of cool. Same to you, by the way. We have anonymous follows just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Seem like a cool bug? Have a follow? Thank you, Nutty. I appreciate that. And Yegus Begus, who has a fantastic username, has made a great point. You all should check in on yourself. Make sure you get some water. Get some food. Stretch if you haven't. Rest your eyes. I'm actually going to look away from my monitor. I'm going to read chat, and then I'm going to look away from my monitor to, like, kind of reset my eyes a little bit. Very important to look after yourself. And welcome in, Blue High, by the way. Can confirm no one does that anymore. Rule 1 is still a thing. Yeah. So it goes, so it goes. You went to tea break and then returned to starting stream? I like looking at the tick. What can I say? I like looking at the tick. It makes me feel things, chat. It makes me feel things. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I must sleep, but have a good stream, Ellie, and congratulations again. Thank you, Sil. I really do appreciate that, and thank you for your energy and support. I appreciate it. Hey, Ellie. Hi, Lucy. What does Paul mean? I'm confused. That particular match was some of the most fun I ever had in Overwatch. Sorry, big scream. Why am I floating? Ah, goodness. Old school Overwatch was great for it, actually. Overwatch 1 had a... I'm not going to say Overwatch 1 had a great community, but I am going to say that some of the funniest times I had was, like, weirdness in original Overwatch, right? Plalet Sun? Paul. Ah. I don't quite follow, but there's something's getting there. The Tick 2016 to 2019 makes me feel things too. I've never watched The Tick. I'm a faker, I've never watched The Tick. Rescind my partnership, I've never watched it. Early days Overwatch 1 was great, there was no meta, just fun. I have a screenshot that I'm pretty sure Busy Boppet is in, where we won something like 3 or 4 consecutive games playing all Torbjorn, which was legitimately a strong comp. In disorganized unranked, all Torbjorn was actually a fairly strong comp, so like it's not really a noteworthy achievement, it was just funny. Are you sure you want your partner rescinded? Moderators, rescind my partner. No, I'm kidding. Please don't rescind Julian. So it was all Bastion was nasty, yeah. I mean, all that takes is like 1 or 2 Junkrats, though, you know what I mean? Oh, God. My word. Had tons of fun from Overwatch 1 beta. Soon after launch, it got so competitive. I still remember the feeling of, like, getting my buddies into Overwatch beta together. And, like, the vibe of, like, holy shit, I'm in this new thing. Overwatch is gonna go down as, like, one of the biggest fumbled bags of all time, I think. You see these news stories about, like, they were gonna do a... You know how League of Legends has Arcane? They were gonna do one of those for Overwatch, and there's not enough interest in it anymore, so they're not continuing with it. Imagine an Overwatch that had its own, like, TV show. Imagine that, alright? The amount of, like, movies and fandom and stuff like that that Overwatch could have had, and has just routinely squandered, needs to be, like, studied. Remember winning an all-spy upward payload offense? I wish I played more TF2, because I kind of get what you're saying, but I never really played enough TF2 to know. I remember when Overwatch was going to have a campaign? Oh yeah, when it was going to have a, when it was, yeah. Yeah, that's something to get into. When's PvE coming? Vanished in Overwatch 2? I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Only got time to drop in briefly today, but huge congrats on partner. Thank you, Ball. And thank you for being here. And thank you for dropping in. That's really sweet. I hate being squanched and floating. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. I'm like all fucked up right now, chat. I'm all fucked up. God damn. That's while fine, Raskus, maybe not 100% appropriate to stress in a channel full of mostly trans and gender diverse people who have chosen names. It's fine, but also we don't need to stress that part. Flaunched squatting? How dare you? Did you just you got scammed? You got scammed. I'm re-rolling. Oh, I'm ascending to heaven now. Fantastic. Like a basketball with too little air? God, that's me in a nutshell. That's me in a nutshell. Yeah, it's that weird thing though, man, of like after the Overwatch era, I really don't know what I would credit like growth on stream to. I really don't. I honestly think it was just a rolling ball effect of like I kept playing more and more things that ended up being like people's favorite thing inexplicably. I don't know. I'm really curious generally how like where people find me, if that makes sense. I know it's been a gradual process. It's why I've been at it years now, but like I never really think of anything as being like a huge magnetizing thing other than deceive. I don't know. Something, no rule that says a bug can't play basketball. I think about that gif a lot of the baseball player that's showing the score to the praying mantis on the rim of his hat. Still fondly remember my friend and I as Ryan and Anna, respectively, just fucking around with the enemy Ryan and Anna. Everybody cackling with one of the Annas got squashed between us because both Ryans charged into each other. Man, I miss Ryan versus Ryan. I got in before Deceive, but honestly, I can't remember what it was you were playing. You were just entertaining to watch and listen to. That's a cool fucking review to get, honestly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I did do a little bit of Rocket League when I came back to streaming. Very intermittently. I think I usually only played it if someone invited me on or something like that. But I really was just all the fuck over the place, which I'm seriously proud of, man. I think getting partner with variety is maybe the hardest possible way to do it. I genuinely think there's probably a lot of easier ways to do it, and we took our own way, we took our own path, and we pulled it off, and I'm very proud of us for that. It's easy consistency. You can count the number of times you haven't streamed on schedule over the last year and still have toes to spare. That is true, yeah. That is true. You're making a hell of a point, Heracles. I agree with that. I think consistency, as much as it sucks, because it's not possible for a lot of people. I understand I am very privileged to be able to do this. I do think making people know when to expect you is like the most important thing as a Twitch streamer. Like letting people predict when you're going live. I'm talking, if you can go live the same second every day, it's like the most important thing. It is genuinely the most important thing. Because I don't know how the fuck anyone watches Twitch without having that consistency, you know what I mean? Trust the dad % streamer to find her own way to partner. The dad will show us there. Gonna feel bad that I don't remember what first brought me here, but it was probably some indie game, no regrets. I actually wonder about that. Yeah. Schedule is so important for growth. It is the most important thing. I don't know that streaming often is as important. Like, I do 4 days a week. I don't think you have to do 4 days a week. I don't even think you have to do 3 days a week. I think, but the days that you do have to be rock solid. I see a lot of streamers where week to week their schedule is different, and I understand there's life reasons for that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you should change your entire life to have growth on Twitch. But like, if week 1 you're streaming like Monday and Wednesday evening, and week 2 you're streaming like Thursday morning, like, no, you will never really have the expectations required, right? Fade is giving me flashbacks to WoW Rogues. Did you hear the sound effect associated, Machete? Did you hear the sound effect associated? Because I can play it again. It's actually called Rogue Mantis in the filters. It is in fact World of Warcraft themed. That is very intentional. How does one actually see your schedule? I cannot find a button. It should just be on Twitch. So my schedule is in the Twitch schedule feature, which I really parrot as like literally everyone should use this because it converts to your local time zone. It's, oh my god, actually? Schedule, there it is. You go here, and this is all in local time zone. So if you were in a different time zone, it would show it in the appropriate time zone. A PNG on Twitter will never do that. This is a utterly underutilized tool on Twitch. This is like the most important thing in the world. And if I want to edit it, I just hit edit here, and it takes me over there and it shows you all my secrets. I just set this to be every week I'm live at these times, and it always converts. I have my own private Discord server that pings me when my favorite streamers go online. You are honored! Aww. I'm on it, and I'm honored. I'm on it, and I'm honored, Mochi. I appreciate that. So cool. Thank you. Opal! Hello. But! Congrats on partner? Thank you. Congrats on your partner, too. I honestly think you landed a really good one. I think you got a good one over there. God damn. Hello, by the way. Hello. I think being entertaining is learned in practice, though. It doesn't come naturally to any stream. No, it's not. It's not. I gotta be real. I think if you guys caught this stream 3 years ago, you would not be interested in it. The way I handle myself on stream is very curated, which is not to say fake. I think people view that as like a faking thing. It's not. You should want to, you know, kind of emphasize the way you enunciate things. You should kind of want to have a bit more enthusiasm. Like, same thing as any performance art. You want to be a little bit more on your A game than just like, it's one of the reasons that I do have, like, you might have caught on, I don't often do the like collab streams and things like that. I never really want my stream to devolve to just like me and my buddies talking shit. because I feel like I kind of lose track of what I'm going for on stream when I get that. I know I have some like confusing rules on like like voice chatting games and things like that for that reason. But the reason I do that is so that I can kind of make sure this environment is very consistent and very enjoyable. And yeah, I think a huge portion of that is practicing how I present myself in many ways. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Glimmer. Welcome in, by the way. Congrats on making customizable rat. There's a rat climber update, chat. You can make your own rat. Did you know that? Did you know that? We know the real Ellie lies on the couch with their cats and streams Opal Reflections TikTok recommendations. That is fucking true. Jesus Christ. I watch TikTok like a movie at this point. It's great. Everybody wears many different masks, IRL. You don't interact with close lifelong friends the way you interact with coworker friends or family, etc. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've never... Also, hello, Fee, by the way. Congrats on partner and a little rename. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Fee's so sweet, gang. Fee's so nice. I might have a different opinion on this because, like, as someone with ADHD, first thought, best thought is usually not something that works for me. I've had to kind of curate myself a little bit naturally. I feel like a lot of people with, like, autism that are focused on masking and things like that might have a similar story. I really am not the kind of person where my natural first instinct is the thing I want to do basically ever. Like, basically ever. So yeah, you do need to put kind of a little bit of work into, like, being who you want to be, and I think that's fine. I think that's commendable. I don't think that's a thing to be like, oh, you fucking faker. You fucking faking your reactions. No, I just want to have a good time, so I emphasize having a good time. I don't really think there's anything, like, sinful about that, to be honest. I would be worried if people weren't doing that more often, I guess, I should say. Makes me wonder something that I'm not sure is better asked in public or private. Am I autistic? Is that what you're about to ask? It's possible. ADHD and autism are very closely related. I'd be surprised if I wasn't, to be honest. Stole that voice from a real Aussie person. That was actually my neighbor leaning in the window. It's the guy that hit me with blimey that time I belched. No? Okay, Harley. Sorry for assuming anything. Sorry for assuming anything. No worries, though. Curated doesn't mean fake, just means it's not the default mask. I suppose so. Everyone is autistic. It's a spectrum. Everyone is somewhere on the line. That is the first time I've ever heard that, and I'm having trouble disagreeing with it. Oh my. We are getting into places that we probably shouldn't be going. I will say that. I feel like this is also a discussion that is inappropriate for stream. I think I understand what Nooch is trying to say, but I think maybe the wording of it being autistic is not necessarily the thing that we should be doing here. Maybe neurodivergent would be a better way to put it. If you said that everyone has some degree of neurodivergency, I would be like, well, maybe. I think I could see that. So I think it is a wording thing that's making that an absolutely fuck no. If that's, I think maybe that's the qualifier there. But we can move on. We can move on. I have a speech impediment, which would make me a great commentator, great for commentating horse races, but makes me a terrible streamer. So I appreciate the effort others put into the craft of streaming. Yeah, that's true. It's true. The thing I appreciate, I gotta be real, I watch a lot of streamers and I get, like, very enthusiastic about the way they manage their streams. Because it's rarely like the way, just very used to hearing everyone is, oh, I see the way you're, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm reading that the way you're reading it now, and I'm like, oh, shit, no, yeah, I see it. But no worries, I apologize, we'll clean this one up, we'll move on. I am reading that the way you're reading it now, and I'm understanding what you're relating it to. Fuck. Yeah. That's alright. I don't think that was an intentional. No two brains are alike. Let's just simplify it at that. I would agree with that take, yes. I would agree with that. It's also funny, there's a concept of, like, I've talked about this before, but it's pretty common for ADHD to be in, like, a family, right? I'm certain my dad has ADHD, right? Certain my dad has ADHD. But it may be, like, basically entirely impossible to diagnose, because he's an older fella, and he's worked his entire life to find coping mechanisms for his ADHD, right? So if you looked at my dad, you might be like, well, of course he doesn't have ADHD. He does XYZ. He does XYZ because that's how he copes with having this, right? So there is a concept there of kind of like, it's not all on the surface, if that makes sense. I don't know. But as someone that does have ADHD, I relate very strongly to the way my dad handles himself in a lot of situations. I can kind of tell if that makes sense. Find streaming helps a lot because you can take the conversation at your pace and respond in the order you need to. That is also very true as well. It's one of those things where like I really fucking love streaming, man. I know I've said that all evening. I've been sitting here all evening, nearly 3 full hours now, just talking about the fact I love streaming. I do love streaming. It fucking rules. It's great. I get to put some weird shit on screen that people all go, I like this stuff, and I get to handle myself in a particular way that's a way that I enjoy being perceived. Very important for someone that is trans or non-binary like me. And all my favorite people come in here and go, this is cool. And I go, yeah, hi. And they go, hi back, usually. Streaming is an amazing thing. The timing on the naughty mode is perfect. Gabe really outdid himself with those, honestly. No neurotypicals, only neurodifficults. Interesting. Yeah, I will steer us a little bit clear of that just because we're not necessarily mental health professionals. There might be some language choices that are not necessarily what we're aiming for and things like that. Yes, I agree. As I said, as a person that is as autistic, is that the term? I'm not necessarily an autistic person. I may not have perceived that the same way that other people did. And in that case, let's move on and make sure we don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you for being open with it. Hi. Why is it on such a delay? Why? Ah! RatDev! RatDev gifted 5 subs! Holy shit, that is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Glimmer, I appreciate that. You've gone above and beyond, you don't need to, but it's really cool that you did. Those subs going out to Alex TK Star, Frizzle, Cat Grug, Seth the Hex, and Gator Guts. There's genuinely never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind, and I appreciate that immensely. Goodness gracious. Hello, Mark! I hope you're doing well. I'm still just kind of looking at my founders badges, like, do I want to rotate any more of these? I guess... Man, okay, some of these founders badges are... I don't know, man, I don't know. This is maybe something I should think about, you know... I'm gonna rotate a founders badge from someone that has 0 messages in chat. I'm sorry, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Fuck it, let's see who these hit. I didn't say hi yet. Hi, Mark. Wait, Mochi, thank you for the 100 bits. Proud of you. Very happy to support you on this momentous day. That's really sweet. That is really sweet. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, goodness. Time for me to get No, you're staying, Chris. You are not going anywhere. Even if I wanted to, which I don't, you can only rotate people that drop their sub. Which I wouldn't do just randomly anyway. Get rotated for? Me when I'm rotating, honestly? God, the other thing we need to talk about is emote prefix, man. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. The LESP in and also Ellie Spaghetti emotes will have to change. What are they going to be? Hi, Denpa. How you doing? And Venetrix, welcome in. You did it? We did it. We did it. I think that we did it, Venetrix. I lost mine? Dang, that's what I get for being broke that one time. Nope, you still have yours. You still have yours, Hammer. In fact, do you want to know a fun fact? You want to know a very fun fact? I showed this off to prove how long I've been streaming and how long I've known you. You have a sub before Ellie Space Mantis existed. You have a founder badge before Ellie Space Mantis existed. It is from 2019. I didn't start streaming under this persona until like 2022 or something. While you have a gifted sub, you can't apply for the founder badge. Oh, that might make sense. Yeah. That might make sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah, how do we feel about this, chat? I'll do you a deal. I'll do you a half and a half. We'll chat bullshit until the top of the hour. Maybe we do some soccer. How can you sub before unlocking subs? So I used to be a completely different streamer, Mochi. Before I transitioned, before I changed the name of the account and things like that, I used to stream like 6-7 years ago. Long time ago now. And that's back from when I knew Hammer, actually. Yeah, you can, in the options, there is a way to hide Founder's Badge, which some people have done. Because they like the Mantis badges more, and things like that. Ah, lordy. Now that your Twitch name has changed, do you prefer being called Mantis? The way I view it is like, this is the Space Mantis channel, but I'm always going to be Ellie. That's just my actual, like, real life name. That's not part of the screen name. Like, I am just Ellie. So, like, I don't think there's any reason to change how you address me at all. Now, people getting into the channel in the future are probably going to call me Mantis for a while, and that's fine. I don't mind that. Not being able to customize Founders Badges is a bit weird. Founders Badges I wish you could customize. I understand why you can't customize Moderator Icon, even though I wish you could, like, hex code it at least. But, Founders Badges is annoying. I wish you could change Founders Badges quite badly. Ah, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Hey, Space. Oh, gosh. I'm looking forward to it. Don't know how I missed the name change? Well, if you missed it, that means I set it up perfectly, because I've had that redirect for ages, waiting to do a name change. Gonna take me a while not to try to go to Ellie Space Mantis. On the plus side, spacemantis.live will always link here. It's why I've had that redirect. I'm so happy that's paid off finally, honestly. I already called at least two people Space. I ain't in the third to that list. Raw? That'll be real. You specifically have earned the right to call me anything. Just don't call me late for dinner. Did I get you with that? Did I get anyone with that? Did I get anyone with that? Someone got got. Someone got got. I know someone got got. I can make the joke again, yeah! Oh, hi, anything. It's Ricky here. Hi, Ricky. Would you like to play some soccer in a bit? I'm sorry about your stream. I tabbed over and the channel was dead, and I was like, oh, fuck. I feel bad about this. I found it. Yay, Hammer's #1 again. Thought it was real? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're clipping that. Haywire, welcome in. 11% certainty of Al stop poking me. Very good, very good. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I reckon we'll go top of the hour. I'll do a quick break for ads. And then I'll try and get a rematch group going. I think we probably do have enough people here to get either a big team or a private lobby going, which would be really fun. It's obviously up to people here, but I would love to commentate some private matches. I love Gay Bug. Pinned message. Pinned message. Pinned message. Late to the party, but we made it. Haywire, we did it. We did it. Very specifically, we did it. And hello, Bob. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I've been very lucky on Twitch. I've had, like, in my time here, I've had like one hate raid. I've had like a handful of people that have come in here with full intentions of being banned. And my mod team's fucking amazing. Like, I've never made a decision in this channel that either my mod team hasn't already been in the process of making, or they haven't like fully backed me up on. Like the other night, we had an unfortunate thing. I had to fucking ban someone that was like a 12-month sub, just because that's the point we've reached with them and things like that. And I've never had someone that I've given the sword to be like, oh, don't you think you're being a little bit harsh or anything like that? I've never had that. And I know that's been a thing in some communities. I know there are, like, there's a lot more leniency in other communities for people, you know, fucking around and things like that. I don't really have that here. I think we are a good group of people, specifically because we are curating things the way we are. But I've never had to make those tough choices that often. And I am incredibly lucky to have that. Not everyone's that fortunate on Twitch, man. Not everyone's that fortunate on Twitch. This is a place of hate raids and like trolls and yeah. We actively want you to be harsher. That is true. That is actually true. Yeah, I always mention that hate raid thing because it's really funny. No one knew it was happening, and the fact that no one knew it was happening means I had the right settings on at the time. Obviously, I'm fortunate it didn't escalate to anything, but like, yeah, I had like shield mode up and everything like that. I just turned my alerts off and just fucking coasted, man. there another level above partner that you must work towards, or are you now set and can now breathe a sigh of relief? Theoretically speaking, unless I particularly care about number go up, we're done, Glimmer. And don't get me wrong, I'd love to grow the community further. I think that the coolest thing about being on Twitch is watching the community grow. I dig that, but like, as for like, you must hit this number to make X thing happen, we're done. There is Partner Plus. Partner Plus is a little different because it requires financial investment. Partner Plus is very specifically people subbing to your channel routinely and not just gift subbing. It's like your split. So like this percentage of money you get from everything you do on Twitch goes up based on people. Full disclosure, I do have that listed on my channel. You can see our Partner Plus progress in a bar below the stream. But I never really interact with it because it's never been my objective to like ask people for money. If people want to support the stream, they can. There's not really any reason for me to push harder for that or anything like that. It just simply exists, and if you guys fancy doing it, cool. Just keep being awesome and your numbers will go up naturally. I certainly hope so, Glimmer. I hope so. I'm still a little bit sad we didn't hit partner before 2k followers. I think that would have been the funniest thing in the world to post a screenshot of like, oh yeah, I just got partner with 1.9k followers. Because not to say that that number isn't huge, but also I feel like a lot of partnered streamers are usually closer to like 10k, right? Next step is that she becomes Jeff Bezos. Ah yeah, I'm gonna anamorphs my way into the fucking Amazon CEO. That's me. Hoping I don't get banned? Oh, that's okay. You're probably safe so long as my mods don't have their flamingo swords. You're probably, oh my god. No, no, she's too young. I'm kidding also, by the way, I'm totally kidding. Plus is kind of when you hit it sort of thing, right? Yeah, you need 2 or 3 months of consistency on Plus to get anything out of it. And like, I'm not gonna make my, like, okay, I've done like 1 single set of sub goals on this channel. They were utterly fucking obliterated before my very eyes. And I felt like too guilty to ever do them again. I genuinely, if you guys know, don't like mention the time or what happened or anything like that, but like, I had sub goals, they got fucking annihilated by people. And I went like, I don't think I want to do this anymore. I don't want to like be like, hey, if you guys give me money, I'll do the thing I was already gonna do. No. Like, if people want to support the stream, awesome. I'm also not gonna ask them to. Like, it's that same thing of like, now that we're done getting partner, I don't have to be like, please leave a lurk kind of thing. It's just, if you want to lurk on the channel to help us grow, awesome. I'm not going to stop you. It's a huge benefit to me, and I'll be greatly appreciative. I'm also not going to be like, remember to leave a lurk, you know what I mean? Animorphs is a childhood nightmare relived. Yes, yes. I was just thinking, Nooch, I made one... Oh... I made an Animorphs at one point that's an edit of a Rocket League player both me and Nooch knew. I wonder if you've seen that. That's like ancient shit. Oh man. Oh goodness. The little please leave a lurk speech was so sweet. I mean, I'm down for it, but I also don't require it. Hello, by the way, Hylian. I forgot to say hi to you, but welcome on in. And Smiles, hello. Congrats, Ellie. Nice handle. Well, thank you. I'm going to be fitting it on my motorcycle later. Welcome in. Downside to Plus program is primes and gifties don't count. Yes, it is fully just people that are invested in the channel. That is true. And you can also see your progress on it in like the stream manager somewhere. And I think like for the people that particularly care about this, where is it? Hang on. Gosh. Plus program, view details. Yeah, we've consistently gone up in that, which is kind of cool. We're hitting like, you know, 80-ish out of 100. And that's without like plugging like please sub so that I can get a bigger split or anything like that. But you do need 3 consecutive months of it to make anything change. So like, it's not something I can tangibly push people towards. And I don't want to push people towards spending more money on the channel. So, yeah, I do what I do because I like to make this place free, to be honest. So, coming to you live on Smart Fridge. Oh my god, I wish. I wish. That would make me pretty happy, not gonna lie. Does my toaster count? Yes. It does. It does. Why is that alert on such a delay? I want to react to that. Mochi, don't tell me what to do. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Those going out to Shiro Doggo, Lawson Lion, Kendall VR, Vol Audacity, and ugh, what now? I just realized, do you think Erg What Now is a direct reference to Sylvanas Windrunner? Because I'm pretty sure that's one of her, like, clickable quotes in Warcraft 3. I don't know. Anyway, never necessary, very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind, and also, we appreciate you. You never have to, but it's cool of you to do. Waifu reacts. I really need to change that, don't I? Fuck. Alright, chat. How cool are you guys with me stepping away? You're making me seasick? That's the sound of my brain. How cool are you guys with me running ads and stepping away for a moment, and then we get into some rematch or something? What you reckon? I feel like we need to do a little bit of soccer, you know what I mean? A little bit of soccer. Seasick? No, I don't look at that stuff. Amazing. You know what they say, I'm on a seasick diet. Never mind. The sound of my brain, so it goes. Somebody did sub. It's Glimmerware, subscribing at tier 1 for 2 months. Still learning how this site works, I'm just clicking the pop-ups. That is never necessary, but I am very delighted to welcome a rat into the hive mind. Holy shit. Rats and bugs together leads to good things, I think. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Seasick diet? Yeah, let's... questionable. All right, I'm going to run some ads, chat. I'm also going to disappear for a quick moment, just so I can get some water. Maybe set up my tea for tea break and whatnot as well. Won't be long. You're not going to get the usual things, because this is not a formal break. I'm only going to be a minute. So, be right back. Seasick diet, gruel and grog, more or less, innit? If it's not, it should be. My word. Alright. Tack crackers and bilge water? It's possible. Oh, rematch update? Hang on. Whoa. Fixed a server hitch that could cause freezes at the end of a match. Well, I mean, cool. I'm down for that. Yes, if anyone would like to play football, first of all, let me know. Second of all, get in game. Now is your opportunity. I like football, and you should too. Why? Well, because I asked, Hammer. I asked very nicely, is why. Secretly hoping they release crossplay in the random middle of the day. No notice update. I want to play football with Nooch. Never would have predicted the sensation my body experienced reading bilge water as beverage. It scares me. Scary Christmas. I don't like it. I want to leave. We did it. Let's fucking go. Hello, Gabe. We did it. I'm so glad you emphasize we did it, because that's how I feel as well. Also, don't mind me. I'm putting a jacket on, so the model is going to freak out endlessly. The model is going to be like, oh dear God, what do I do? For those that weren't there the other night, by the way, Evil Holiday in July upcoming. God, I just hit my mic. Sorry about that. I think my boss will not be happy if I started playing football right now. What if he also got in on the football? That's the question. Sorry about Bonk. Also, sorry for screaming. I should have done Evil Holiday as a celebration stream. Holy shit. Oh, lordy. Alrighty. Just tell your boss Ellie asked, they'll understand. Oh, hell yeah. Tier 3 sub, see Pidu's boss. I have just managed to put my flannel on inside out. I'm not fixing it. Bugger it. Not fixing it. Bugger it. Other interesting Space Mantis anagrams. Captain Mess, Scam Panties, a Spam Insect, Minces Pasta, Paints Maces, Panic Steams, Miss Anise Pact. Thank you for that, boxes. That really no. I need to fix my backwards shirt. Hang on a second. God, shit. Ugh, it's a mess. Inside Out closes the content we're here for. Well, I'm fixing it. I'm taking it away. How did I do? I must have so aggressively put this on. I was like shoving myself through this thing backwards. Jesus. Let's claim it as a fashion statement. Then I'm gonna leave. You can't leave, Topper. You know this. You know the rules. You know the rules. Who are we looking at here? Who are we looking at? B50 Fum. We've got 3 lovely people here. I'll give it a second just in case anyone else wants to join, but... Lean into it? Put on backwards pants for fashion. I wish. I wish. Someone said pain? Was that my name? Who calls? No, Tupper enjoys the energy here too much. She'd be too sad if she left. I feel like once you start saying things that are like my sayings, like the people who've admitted to me that they say Scary Christmas now, I feel like once you hit the Scary Christmas, like era, I think you're just stuck here. I think you are just hard stuck here. Alright, I'm gonna queue. Whoever's in is probably in by now. Oh, goodness. I'm hard stuck Mantis? Oh, bro, the climb out of Mantis is so hard. I've been trying to climb out of Mantis, but all my teammates are stupid. Yeah, I'm fine. What's up has worked its way into our daily lives. So you have to tell people how it is. Oh my goodness. But thank you all for joining me here tonight. This has been a very fun time. I'm not done reminiscing or telling stories, but where would we be without a little bit of football as well? I forgot to put my Ricky fit on. Fuck. Damn. Shit. 50 DKP minus. Samantha's the rematch version of One Above All? I wish. I wish. I want the other brackets to be in ranked because I want to know if I'm just bad at 5s. I think I am just bad at 5s. Oh, what's he got? What's he got? Let me just put you in the corner again, my bad. Oh! The feeling I felt in my body. Very nice pass. Don't need extra brackets to know I'm bad. No, but like, I feel like I'm fairly competent at... I think 4s is my best format, which is weird. I like 3s a lot. I don't think I'm great at them. And 5s, I really still don't know what to do. You know what I mean? In 5s, I still feel a little lost. Which is fine. I feel like 5s really, like, evaluates if you're a good team or not. And, like, good players together don't necessarily make a good team. Congrats. Thank you, Sharky. Sharky, for those who don't know, is a frankly massive streamer who took a chance on me with a couple of raids, and I'm endlessly grateful for it. Thank you, Sharky. We share a tick now. We're both wearing ticks.
My bad.
Really sweet of you to check in. Oh, man. I hope you're having a great evening. I'll go for that. We got a keeper? Yeah, we do. Oh, just going for it. I kind of support that, to be honest. They're 2-on-1 here. I don't know that they have a play necessarily. Yeah, that's what I thought.
My fault. Well played.
Oh, nice save. No, I thought that would be on net. That's my bad, actually. I did think that would be going in. I did nothing all year. You're a sweetheart is what you are. And I appreciate that immensely. I know what's going on. I will be touching that now. I'm gonna watch the center pass. Very happy with this keeper, to be honest. I'm gonna make a break here, because I think they're leaving me a bit open, yeah. Oh, hammer, that was almost tasty. Feel tired just watching for 3 minutes? It's a pretty intense game, isn't it? People are getting faster. I'll leave you with that. So, actually, what's going on here? Nice save. Oh! Filthy, I love it. Taking a chance on Ellie is a pretty safe bet. That's what you say until you get me as a Joker in Balatro, and I throw the entire run. You're like, oh, this one's gonna go nunny, and you get me in Balatro, and it's like, I can't play a full house anymore. I've got a fucking Ellie. Bad times, bad times. Oh, my boy wants it. Okay. I think we have a sort of keeper specialist, which I kind of respect. I like working with hammer upfield, goddamn. Now I need to know what an Ellie Joker does. I think it tells you... is this weird? Okay, is this weird or self-deprecating at all? I think it tells you the, like, second best hand you could play. Does that make sense? Or, like, no, it gives you points if you play the second, like, the suboptimal hand. It, like, rewards you for playing against your build. Does that make sense? Would you use that? I'd probably use that in, like, something. Maybe not Balatro necessarily, but, like, a roguelite with that feature would be kind of cool. Nice hammer. I've always liked, like, wildcard things. Like, Damn, nice. Depends on the value it gives. It does. There's an artifact in Slay the Spire, which is, like, the only thing it does is, like, cards from the other classes show up in shops. And I love stuff like that. I think that's the coolest possible category of item. It's just, like, enables you to do weird shit. Congrats on partner, Ellie. Thank you, crew. I appreciate it. Goodness gracious, everyone's here tonight. I wish it was good, the goal? Oh, the artifact. Yeah. I don't, it's not good, but it enables cool things to happen, which is all I really want for it. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Glimmer. I appreciate that. Obelisk Joker is much like that. You can't play your most played hand anymore. One of my favorite. Obelisk Joker is kind of what I would aspire to be. Particularly in Diablo 3, playing off-meta builds and just fucking around. It's a good time, isn't it? Hope your day and stream have been fantastic. I've been chatting up a storm for about 3 hours now. I've started playing my first game as of about 10 minutes ago. So I think we've been having a great one, to be honest. So like Rocket League +1, instead of 2 3 4s, it's 3 4 5s. Yes, it's exactly that, actually. Precisely, my friend. Enables you to do weird shit, also means the devs are cool with the game getting broken, and that's so fun. A good take, Dusk. Yes, I agree with that. Also, Mooney. Wait, do we have a minnow? We do have a minnow. What's the go with ad breaks now your partner? Do you need to run more, less, etc.? The same rules still... Oh, shit, actually. I was about to declare the same rules apply, and then I just realized, actually, I don't think they do. I'm gonna look into that, Nooch. That's a good idea. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna run them as I know bog standard for now, but shit, I didn't think about that. It's like the founder badge thing. They don't tell you about that. If I could do ad breaks every 2 hours instead of 1, I would be like absolutely fine. Any amount, any situation that I would have to do for that, I would be happy with. Man, Diablo 3 is a bit of a throwback. Did anyone get in deep on Diablo 4? And if so, did you enjoy it? I heard so many people being like, oh, it's gonna be great when they patch it, and now no one I know plays it. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Diablo 4 was a train wreck. That's always sad to see. Like, listen, I am not a fan of Blizzard for very many, I hope very understandable reasons, but also, You hate to hear game sucked, like game died, you know? Played Diablo before, but I hear it's really fun. I am a big old school Diablo fan, because the older Diablos are a lot more dungeon crawly. If you've ever played any top-down sort of dungeon crawling game, it's probably in part inspired by the Diablo series. Diablo, it's weird how much more like bullet hell they get over time. But I would actually really like, would you guys watch a playthrough of Diablo 1 too? I'm not necessarily saying I would do that, but that era of gaming is very close to my heart. So keen for it, bought it day one, and it was just meh, yeah. Is it button mash or turn-based? Very button mashy. It's a game where one of the main limitations is binding skills to left and right mouse button. So a lot of builds focus using like 1 or 2 abilities at a time. Kind of interesting. Kill for a Diablo playthrough, not gonna lie. Ooh, I might have to do some thinking about that. Like I said, maybe not Diablo necessarily, but gaming of that era and sort of type, I think I'd be very into. Minnow's here, chat. Never pre-order or buy day one anymore. I like waiting for reviews. I think you kind of have to be honest. Too many games are like, we'll fix it in post. Want to rock some N64 games? I'm still kind of gun-shy from Nintendo being fucking weird. But it's gotten better. Oh yeah, the thing I forgot to talk about, by the way, is if you weren't there for the end of stream last night, Hammer and I beat a blatant speed hacker, which I find very funny. I have a VOD in which we beat a blatant speed hacker and then pick apart the VOD in which they were doing it. Very fun times. I actually might like highlight that, to be honest. It could be, I don't know, like maybe educational. Oh, I think my bad. Good work. I appreciate that. Very nice ship, Minnow. Lovely stuff. Skill prevails. It was so weird because it intermittently went from ridiculously obvious to kind of subtle. Because the servers aren't perfect right now. There's a bit of desync. But like start of the game, I've played so many hours of this game. I've never seen anything that made me say anything. We started this game, and I just instantly went, that guy's fucking speed hacking. Like it was that obvious. Oh, bit too much chutzpah on that, my bad. I think that was my extra effort. Whoopsie! Holy shit. Picked his pockets. Oh, that's a red card for sure, tackling in the box. They're scared of you, Ricky. They fear you. The only thing they fear is you. They fear him! They fear him! Fuck yeah. Nice headbutt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna skedaddle to go take care of an upset tummy before an appointment. You have yourself a good one, Topper. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it much. Also, I'm very delighted, chat. I've had no one message me like, oh my god, did you get banned on Twitch? Which I'm very excited for. Because for those that don't know, I changed my username, so it looks a hell of a lot like my old account is just deleted. Pinch that into the bar. Good lord. Oh, Minnow Ball. Oh, they have our boy from last game. They have Eidolon. I've outrun that one, sorry. Actually. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Just like subtle cheating more? Yes, no, I agree with that take. In Rainbow Six, people started subtle cheating, so it wasn't very obvious, but what happened is that everybody started thinking everybody cheated. Yeah. Eclipse would know a lot more about that than me. Eclipse has done like pro R6, and I think that is a problem, is like the very subtle cheating. It's a thing in DBD as well, wall hacking is a thing, and DBD like is a game based around mind games to make people think you are places that you aren't, is a big element of it. So if you just know where everyone is all the time, you will always win. It's impossible to beat that. But how do you tell that someone's wall hacking, you know? It's basically impossible. You have to just sort of judgment call it. Nice chip. Jesus Christ. I can beat the keeper to that. Oh. Let's get some schmovement. What do you reckon, gang? Let's get some schmovement. Oh, too much movement. Too much movement. Abandon the schmovement. Well done. Maybe some more schmovement here. I could see a little schmovement going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This has got schmovement written on it for sure. I swear that was on its way out of the net and Minnow looked at it sternly and it went back in. I'm not even lying. That is maybe the hardest bar I have ever seen. Holy shit. Reach the peak with VR? Hell yeah, Sticky. Lovely stuff. In spirit? Were you a ghost at the time, VR? Gonna go back to my little bug hole and lurkies while I watch. Just wanted to say congrats. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. A lurker is a real member of the community, and I appreciate you very, very much. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, my Twitch goal is still my old... my Twitch goal is still 2K. I should probably change that soon. Oops. DBD also has speed hackers. Yep. Yeah, the famous, like, missed them by an inch speed hackers. Play on controller? Yes, I do, Ranger. I do. I actually recently got a new controller. I like the Xbox One shape controllers. They're my favorites. I used to like DualShock a lot, but I don't know, I got big stupid hands. I got big clown hands, man. I joined just as you found a match. Oh, do you want to do fives? I'm in. Oh, my mistake. After getting used to KBM, it feels good now. Just suck at the really technical stuff. I think that's going to be a limit for a while. Like I said, I don't think they're completely happy with how KBM works. That was inexplicable, to be honest. I don't think I could have played that any differently. That was just, the ball is not where you see it. Imagine if we did, though, Ricky. Would you just imagine if we did for a second? Oh my god. I think it's better than keyboard and mouse. I think keyboard and mouse's shooting advantage is never going to be beaten. Shooting on keyboard and mouse will literally always be better. That will never change. I also think pretty much every single other element of playing on a mouse and keyboard feels worse. So it's up to you to prioritize. I'm going mid for that, if you fancy. Oh, I fucked ya! My bad. That was a really good chip. Backboard, rather. So I think mouse and keyboard's still going to get more changes. I don't think they're 100% set on it. If you played any of the betas, mouse and keyboard basically changed pretty much every test. I think there was some change or something like that with mouse and keyboard. I don't think it's even in a state they're like super satisfied with. But yeah, you will never beat the shooting advantage of mouse and keyboard. There are shots that happen on net where I'm like, oh, you're using mouse and keyboard. I know, because that shot was literally that good. Like, I can tell. You can probably get competent on controller. You'll never get to the degree of comfort that a mouse and keyboard player has, though. So yeah, it's just like what you prioritize. That was really weird. I'm just gonna play the net, I think.
Sorry.
But also, preference is going to win out every time. There's probably people that think mouse and keyboard is ridiculously comfy. I'm not one of those people, to be honest. Dribbling that out because I'm behind everyone. Oh, sorry, Minnow. I'll be on that. Oh, neither of my Qs went in. Damn. Oh, I kicked him in the face. I'm so sorry, goalie. Betrayal. Passing on KBM is fine when you're used to it. It's not good, it's just fine. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I've never felt any drive to try mouse and keyboard. I just know the shooting is like legit that good, you know what I mean? Oh, hit me. Yo, Tom, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Woo! Good save.
My bad.
Oh! He was very patient on that. I thought the curve would get him. I should slow those balls. If I'm depending on the curve to shoot it, I should slow the power on those balls. So they get more curve on them. We both wanted it. Nice. I trust hammer. And I was right too. That was a good touch. Oh, whoa, I wish I knew he was missing that. Damn. Oh, good effort. He's out of the box. Oh, close. That's a scary one for Ricky, my bad. Controller recoil control is... The controller recoil control is better than PC if you learn how to do it. I see. Oh, you're talking about like aiming in a video game. Yeah. Tried controller shooting, was a bit hard because aiming with controller needs some practice. I think you could get good. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think either is going to hold you back. I just know, as someone that has played games that require you to aim, a mouse and keyboard is literally always better. I am all over you right now. My apologies. No, I think I misread what was going on there. Oh, nice, nice. I wanted him to dive. Ugh. My aim was night and day. I first ever played Siege on a PC. Oh yeah, it's exactly that. Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
Suggestion for bug check? Lewis's shorts. Lewis's... I just spat on my monitor. I just spat on my monitor so much. I just spat all over my monitor. Sorry, extra effort shot directly into the wall. I'm sorry, that one really took me by surprise. I probably blew people's ears out with that. My apologies. Holy shit. Oh, there you are. Oh, what a save. Oh, I should have stayed in defensive there, actually. It's minnow ball. I chewed my extra effort. Whoops. Stardew? I've barely played a bit of Stardew. I have played Stardew. Say that being a KBM RL player and controllers feel weird to me unless I'm playing like a racing game. I agree with that. I agree with that. Controller is very comfortable. Okay, a big thing for me is controller feels comfortable, mouse and keyboard feels better, and those are different concepts. Does that make sense? Like, mouse and keyboard feels like the better control system for me in most things, but like, I can't lean back with a mouse and keyboard, you know what I mean? Mouse and keyboard feels like I'm at work though, that's fair, that's fair. No joke, I almost catapulted out of bit of excitement when I saw the news. Tube, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness, I'm happy to hear that. People have been so fucking nice to me today, man. I feel spoiled. I feel very, very spoiled. No way, did you just notice, Tom? That sure is a bunch of emotes. Might come up with a new one in 10 minutes. Is that the meanest thing I've ever done in this chat? I think it might be. You've been trying so hard for it, as boss. I appreciate that. Nah, you both have been so sweet. Thank you. We have a 5s here. I should probably just do ranked if it's 5s, right? There's not really a difference. Like, you can't really D-rank or anything. Fuck it, I'll just queue ranked. There'll be less levers. I think first time chatter spamming emotes is a fair timeout. I mostly mean that maybe you'll think of a new one in 10 minutes. That one's a bit rude. I'm sorry, timed out chatter. I thought it was a funny one-liner. I still think it's funny, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway. No, it's been an interesting 6 months, to be honest. It's been an interesting 6 months. I know that this didn't happen overnight. The reason I said I was doing this is because I thought it was angling that way. But I think it's, yeah. The last while has been very tense, shall we say. And it's nice to unwind this way. Really nice. I also need to post like a bunch of stuff on Thursday. Okay, I need to post a bunch of stuff. I need to work out emote prefix. Need to remind people about the name change. I'm gonna put out mod applications, I think. Not because my mods are failing me in any way, but I think I need some mods trending like end of stream timeline. Yo, name change? Yeah, new bug, who dis? Welcome in, Marble Fizz. You lost the underscore, I lost the Ellie. And in doing so, we grew closer together. On this episode of Twitch.tv. Where's Ellie underscore? Our child? I don't know. Good luck, Aqua. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Yo, Biz, thank you for the 100 bits. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome, welcome. That looks like a pretty big brawl up there. Will the prefixes be changing as well? The emote prefixes? I think Hammer wants net, if I'm not mistaken.
My bad.
You're all good. I can't jump that yet. There we go. Oh shit, I put myself in this situation. He's put himself in this situation. Cross there was probably needlessly risky, but I can reach that in time, so it's fine. Woo! It's not mine anymore. Can you hit that back to me? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, you're all good. Good things happening at this stream? Not yet. If we do good streams, if we do good things, I'll probably let this lovely lovely group of people do fours. And I'll probably sit out and do good things with y'all. Unless they want to wait, which is fine too. But no, we haven't had good things yet, to my understanding. Ah, that was bait. I see. Well, you let this match end, and then chat. That's the redeem that reminds us it's time for good things. I'll discuss what that is more in a moment. But suffice to say, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. If you have something you'd like to talk about, that you're excited about, that you accomplished, whatever the case, dump it in my chat, or there is a channel in the Discord. If you'd like a longer form one to be read or something like that, just let me know. And whatever the case, after this match, we will take a trip to the Good Things Island. I see you in that box. Ooh. They don't need to be changed. They just can be. Would be the best way to put it. And like, why miss out on that opportunity, you know? It's like, maybe? I want to know what people want. Partner? Yes, indeed, J-Ro. Welcome on in. Yeah, good things after this, good things after this. Knowing 5v5 ranked, this is going to be like a 10-minute overtime. So strap yourself in. I'm worried about a huge clear here to that guy exactly. Thank you, Sticky. Great positioning. They really want that forward pass. I think he took a drink of his tea or something during... That's pretty good. Probably shouldn't be LESP after the rebrand. I don't know what it should be. I really don't. I really have no idea what it should be. I'm out. Yes, concede ground to my weird little tackle. Good use of defensive stance. Love to see it. Taking like 3 people out of position to make that play. Very nice. Reckon Mantis will be free? There is a huge streamer by the name of Mantis, so no. But, like maybe something like that? I don't know what I'd want. Maybe like Manti? So all of the emotes start with S? That'd be kind of funny. Minnow Ball. Playing fucking Minnow Ball out here. I'm mid. I could not reach that for the life of me. Oh, they are opening up on the wings. Oh, missed my follow-up. Oh, just barely. He went for a dive, the dirty dog. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't be calling people that. I just got very excited by sports. Anyway. It's a shame you can't put spaces in the prefix. Yeah. I think that only went in because it was a weird little... Yeah, it was a weird little header off the bounce. Thank you, Ranger. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, we'll do good things after this. If you guys want to wait up, that'd be awesome. But if you want to do 4s while I'm gone, that's totally fine too. I'm away in mid if you need. Oh, I put it right on him. My bad, Minnow. That was a fantastic play. Oh, sticky ball. Sticky ball! Oh, I'm pushed up a little bit much here. I didn't realize everyone's on that wing. Whoa! Well.
Thank you.
See how much time we can kill, I guess. Hi, Ellie. Congrats on the partner. Thank you, Nine. Speaking of partners, there's Quill. Hello, hello. That's my bear friend, chat. That's my friend who is a bear. Welcome on in. We've both changed names since we met. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug in a spacesuit. I did say Ellie Space Mantis again because I'm not used to saying myself as anything else. Welcome on in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you coming across with the raid. Especially Quill. If you've gotten done doing a long thing like a stream, get yourself some rest. Do what you gotta do. But, for those of you that are hanging out, how's your day? We're gonna be doing a segment of this stream called Good Things in a moment, which... little opportunity to celebrate the things we're excited about and stuff like that. If you are interested in hanging out for that, I reckon it'll be a very fun time, and I'd love to hear your input on what you consider a good thing. I'm gonna wait back corner, I think. Like a little wider than I normally do. Good effort on the kick. Growing together? Yes, indeed. Sticky ball! Have some fun with it, Sticky. Do something funny. Go on. Go on, you earned it. Do something silly. Fuck. That was silly, but also very effective. They should play Rematch IRL. Could be popular across the world. It damn well could be. My word. Yes, welcome on in, everyone. We're going to pop over to something that you may have seen on this stream before, or you may not have seen on this stream before, or you may not even give a shit about. But either way, we're doing it. I'm going to leave my squad here just in case these lovely folks would like to play 4s. I will deafen in this chat, and I am going to go take you guys over yonder. I apologize for baiting everyone in with Rocket League on legs, but it's a very special thing that needs to be happening. It's this. Chat, we're going over to the Good Things Island. Fuck yeah, I love it here. This is my favorite place to be. So, if you've never been here for Good Things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Milestones you hit, big, small, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. It can be something like, I got a really fucking nice cookie. Or it could be something like, I achieved all of my hopes and dreams. You can do anything you fancy. Went to Good Things Island and everyone knew you there. True, bestie, true. Bedtime for me, later peeps. Thank you for playing, Ricky. I'm sorry that we only fit the one game in. My apologies. But, to the rest of you, love to get your take on a good thing. There's a channel in the Discord for it, or otherwise you can just pop it in the chat. Either way, I'm going to start reading through the good things that I missed in the Discord during today. And then I'll catch up on chat as it comes on in. So, I mean, a lot of these good things are people saying bug partner, bug partner, bug partner. There's one from Arnery that just reads bug bug. Is bug bug a good thing? I think bug bug could be a good thing. Honestly, I think bug bug could be a good thing. I like that a lot. I like it a lot, chat. We've got, oh my god, we've got one from Sticky that reads bug. Even better, even better. Y'all are very sweet. Good thing from Quill. I paid for my 2.0 deposit and I set a goal for myself. Oh, hell yeah. You getting that model update finally? Let's go. That's exciting. I am in the works of getting a reference sheet for what I want to move on to So I'm a bit behind you, but I'm keen for that as well. Exciting, exciting. Got one from Catgirl coming in. A decorative plush from our favorite VN ship today. Oh, that's sick. I'm really excited for that. I love a good plush. I'm gonna be real. I do love a good plush, even though I don't have that many. I've got a capybara, a Gengar, and a Mimikyu on a shelf next to a Lethal Company Big Bolt that was 3D printed and a cardboard mantis. So I think I do actually have a lot of plushies. I think I just realized I actually have a lot of plushies. I just realized I have a lot of them, actually. My mistake. My apologies. Just realized that. My goodness, my goodness. We got one from Marble Fizz. I have an in-person interview next Monday with a million exclamation marks. I believe I knew about this, but that fucking rules. I'm very excited. I hope you get everything you deserve out of that Marble. Man, Job Hunt is scary. Job Hunt's scary and annoying, honestly. Anytime you can take a big win, take a big win. Very excited for you, Marble. I hope it's a good... you don't have to, like, elaborate too much or anything like that, but I'd love to hear what the potential job is for Marble, even if it's in my DMs or something. Ghost Pokemon fan, I assume. Gengar is easily my favorite. I like oh my god, I almost said the wrongest word. I like Haunter. Jesus Christ, you may have almost heard a slip there. I like Haunter way more than Gengar, oddly enough. I almost made the slip of a fucking lifetime, Jesus. I almost said Henter. Fuck. Oh my god. What is on my mind? I love Haunter. Yeah, I love to look up Haunter on my computer. Oh my god. I'm never living that down. I'm never living that down. Holy shit. The day you get partner? Fuck, what is that Samuel L. Jackson? Was it Samuel L. Jackson that did that video where he's like, I love hentai? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I swear to god there was a meme of Samuel L. Jackson being like, I love hentai. Is this anything? Alexa, delete the VOD. No, I live with my shame. Fuck you. Oh, don't actually fuck it. That was a nondescript, non-targeted fuck you, I should say. It's the Google results thing? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. No, but Haunter is my favorite. I actually like Haunter more than Gengar, which is frustrating when you like a Pokemon that's in the middle of an evolution chain. It's on his wired autocomplete thing. He said he liked anime, then said hentai too. I believe he's one of those celebrities that also got done by Twitter having public likes as well. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say more than that. I just know that that's a thing that happened. Scandal on the first partnered stream. Oh, goodness. God damn it, how do I do good things after that? You guys are gonna be laughing at me too much. Anyway, this one's from 90s Car Alarm. I get well-deserved vacation after today. Get to work on some projects that I need to get to, like car maintenance and stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. You gonna fix that alarm? Is it the alarm? Is it the alarm? You gotta tell me if it is. You gotta tell me if it is. Our middle Evo fave is Luxio? Luxio? That might be beyond my time, to be honest. I'm a very basic Pokemon bitch. Luxio Pokemon. Is that... Ah, yes, of course. It is the electric doggo. I know these things. Shroomish fans dissort when it evolves every time. Shroomish? God, okay, this is good. Every time we talk Pokemon, I find out that I don't remember nearly enough of them. What gen is Shroomish from? It lives in damp soil in the dark depths of forests. Thank you, Google. That's awesome. I'm very happy for it. We love Breloom. Do we support Breloom? Is this slander? Do we have slander going on in here? What gen did you play up to? Honest answer, like realistic answer, I played Silver Gold and I haven't touched it since. I played Silver, the original generation and Silver Gold as a kid, and I basically haven't touched it since. I bought Pokemon X for 3DS or something like that, but I wasn't a big fan of... Post 3D Pokemon does nothing for me, honestly. I found that out from playing it on 3DS, of like, I really don't like 3D Pokemon. I don't know what it is, it's just, it doesn't do anything for me. I think the sprites were very important to me, somehow. What did I miss? I was going to get a tattoo of the Gengar evolution line. Never could decide on a design or location. I really like, there are some slight edits of the original sprites for like Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar to demonstrate how much it is like a little dude ripping open like a portal into the world, which I think is a cool take on those sprites, to be honest. Stuff like that could be really cool for a tattoo, honestly. Got to Gen 4 myself, mostly because I didn't own a 3DS. That's fair, that's fair. 3DS is a good one to own, though. Even today, like in this day and age, 3DS is a good one to own. Good thing from Bears, I'm free for an hour plus meeting. It's done, it's over. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice, that's a good thing, Bears. And welcome in, by the way. I gotta read up on the Discord. There's people posting, by the way. People posting. We got Harley posting, new rice cooker, had no stickage. Oh, no stickage on the rice cooker. Also, not coincidentally, no longer heckin' hungry. I had like I did the thing that I talked about just the other night. I had a big fucking bowl of plain rice today. I don't regret it. I don't regret it, chat. I don't regret it at all. It was good. I'll do it again. Job position is essentially an assistant to the elementary school librarian. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds really fun, Marble. Do you know my mum used to be a librarian? My mum worked in a library for a really long time, actually. Yeah, I always tell stories about my mum, and she's done so many different and weird things abroad. Like, she's done, like, weather station monitoring. She did radio work for, like, Firewatch, basically. She was a librarian. She was a carpenter. My mom's fucking cool, man. My mom is a really cool, I almost said carpenter. My mom is a really cool, like, career path. Plain rice can be really good. What type of rice did you eat? It was a big bowl of steaming jasmine. Nice jasmine rice. My completely and totally unmodified 3DS gives me so much joy. My favorite thing about the 3DS is the fact that you don't have to mod it whatsoever, and it's not easy to do. And like, if you don't do that, you don't have access to like the broader category of 3DS stuff. That's my favorite part about it, to be honest. I really am a big fan of not doing that. Hey, the same with pasta. Can you eat plain unsourced pasta too? No, so pasta has to be like salted and peppered for sure. I don't know about plain ass pasta. I'm with you guys who are like, why are you doing that? I totally understand. Big Ant! Very powerful. God, my voice hurts now. Anyway, we got one from Zero. I saw a certain bug get even more purple than usual. Other than that, I've been brainstorming a bunch of ideas for stories I would like to write and draw, ended up with a dozen of them, managed to reduce them to 3, and now I'm back to 4 because I remembered of another idea I had decades ago, may actually pick one to work on soon. Also, really, Ellie? Did not expect you to be that cultured. Oh, fuck off. You know what the worst part is? I was only gonna say Hentor, and then I thought, oh god, they're gonna think I'm saying, and fuck, I dug my own grave. I should have just said Hentor. I should have just said Hentor. None of this would be a problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good thing from Skimpy Minion. Payday tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I do really like that. There's a bunch of people, what was I gonna say? I think Twitch streamers can relate to the feeling of like, man, payday's coming up, because Twitch streaming pays out more or less monthly is what is, there's obviously an asterisk to that, but like monthly, right? I'm kind of looking forward to my next one. I don't talk about money on the stream much. I'm kind of looking forward to my next one because I want to look at the, like, there's a lot of big things I want to do, what I want to do on the stream, right? Things cost money. Yeah, overlays, models, things like that, they cost money. I'm obviously not going to be like, I want more money, but like when I get an invoice from Twitch and things like that, I know it's people supporting the stream, and it's really cool to do shit based on the money I get from streaming. I have managed to circumvent ever like spending, I don't know how to put this. Everything on this stream is paid for by the stream. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? And so like every now and then when I get to reinvestigate like what I can and can't do based on those, I'm like, fuck yeah, you know? Fuck yeah. So I'm interested in looking at 2.0. I'm interested in the new overlays. There's a couple of artists that I want to commission and things like that. I'm coming up on that. I think that's like next week or something like that. Looking forward to my first paycheck of the 25% extra in a few days. Yeah. God damn. I bet. I would have respected the tie. Jeez. Jeez. Streisand effect almost? Oh god, yeah, yeah. We get a good payout for it? I appreciate that, Skimpy. That's sweet of you to say. That is sweet of you to say. We got one from Zen. Defeated tempered Seragios? Seragios? With the help of a friend? This sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 thing, maybe? The monster's super... No, it's a Monster Hunter thing. The monster's super cool and quick favorite, but the tempered version is up-tuned to be the hardest fight in the game. A little win in what's been an otherwise anxious week. That fucking rules, Zen. Sorry to hear it was an anxious week, but... You know, you gotta take those victories, right? Get excited about your victories, man. The biggest thing that I've changed with my mindset in life is like when I get excited about something, be fucking excited about it. Be fucking keen. You know? Never downplay the things you're keen on. One time, this is going to sound kind of silly. One time a show we were watching, we thought we had one episode to watch. Actually, it had like a double release or something like that. I don't know, because the season had just started or something like that. And we like went out and got brought like nice takeaway and like set up the media room for it and things like that. It's like, you got to celebrate those wins. Even if it's just, hey, we got to watch 2 episodes of a show instead of 1. Every little win, even just the little like entertainment wins. Fuck it, take 'em. Be excited. Get a big smile on your face. It's fun. It's good for the muscles. We accept you and the things you're passionate about. Oh, I have spent all stream talking about being passionate about things. Fuck. Oh no. God damn it. Part hen, part tour. See, not weird at all. I'm imagining like a chicken with like bull legs. Pretty sick. Celebrate good things. That's what we're here to do, my friend. That's what we're here to do. This is one from Nooch, by the way. Found out I'm apparently a founder for Ellie. Happy to have been here from more or less the beginning. Well deserved, onwards and upwards. Words out of my fucking mouth, my dude. I'm taking a big sip to that. Hang on a second. Oh my god, my model floated away. Holy shit. You put me on a cloud, my friend. It is wild how long people, like... Every now and then when I think like the path's been too long to have too many people like follow me down it, I remember how many names here that have been here for like literally years. Right? I don't know, it's really nice that I still have familiar faces around here. I know not everyone. I know the biggest thing, one of the saddest things about streaming is just through the general state of, you know, worlds and schedules changing and even interests waning and things like that. There's a lot of faces you'll come to depend on that you won't necessarily see in your chat ever again, and that's fine. I've come to peace with that. I've come to terms with that, I guess I should say. But it is very nice to have the few that have remained through as much as they've remained through. Very cool. Been here almost a whole year. True. You're still going by Ellie with the name change. Bears, just to be clear, Ellie or Morgan, that's just my like actual real life names. Sorry, the channel could be named anything, I would still be Ellie. So, no one needs to change how they address me or anything like that. But the channel in my mind has always been Space Mantis. Like, this has been the Space Mantis channel. And having that name feels cool, helps branding, looks nice, etc, etc. But I'm still Ellie. I'll always be Ellie. Seen nearly every stream for the past 6 months. Yeah, you have. No joke. Oh, man. Forgot I reset my following last month? I wonder if it's going to be charitable about that. No, it's not. I can see your oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Busy. It was very funny at the time, at least. It was very funny. What are the good things we got in here? We got one from China. I woke up without a headache today. Man, that's a big win for me on weekends. I remember there was a portion of time I was really bad for, like, weekends would give me a migraine every single... I don't know what it was. Maybe I sat up too late or something like that. Maybe I slept in. I don't know. But every weekend I would have a migraine. I am glad that I don't live in that reality right now. That's a big win. That is a big, like, chronic pain win, if ever I've heard one. It's funny I'm subbed longer than I'm followed. Yeah, a fair bit longer, too. Because the name change, it popped the chat rules pop up again when I tried to chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Gaia, but welcome in regardless. Hello, hello. And Closet's awake. I'm in your chat. Yes, you are, Closet. Hi, Closet. Hi. Closet, do you think has anything changed here? Do you notice anything? Other than the screaming dinosaur button. Yeah, other than the screaming dinosaur button. Do you notice anything? Other than the screaming dinosaur button. I told you this. Other than the screaming dinosaur button. I don't remember how many months it's actually been, but you've kept me company through my workday consistently since I stumbled in here. That rules. That makes me so happy, Dust. That was very well synced. That was terrifying. That's a lot of screaming dinosaurs. Holy shit. Oh, lordy. We got one from Jero. Shit day at work today, but evening will involve eating lasagna and playing Halo. Man, oh, there's the closet. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You got the closet. Got the closet as well. There we go. It's hard to feel bad about a day that you're gonna end snacking and playing Halo. Holy shit. Oh my god. Chat, would you like to see something? Presenting the Hentor. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Xanthius, converting a Prime Gaming to a Tier 1 sub. That is fucking cool. That's cool of you. I appreciate that, my friend. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome on in. Take a look at my creation. Yeah. So thank you for the like, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. When do we have the dinos? They are from a game called, I don't know, just to clarify them for anyone. They are from a game called Bion Lenja, which is a really cool, like, haunted PS2 demo disc looking game. That's all about bee hopping and shit like that. It's fucking sick. It has a scream button. It has a dedicated scream button that makes the character make that sound. It sounds like an electric guitar yelling. It's the coolest sound in the world. I joked to the dev, like, if you sent me the MP3s, I would just add them to the pellet stun. The dev just sent me the MP3s, as well as a bunch of codes for the game. Bion Lenja, I am going to link it in the chat right now. This game rules. There's pretty much no reason that I haven't gone back and played it more. Just sincerely that I haven't necessarily been on that wavelength recently. That game rules. Very cool dev. And it is like one of a kind. That game genuinely feels like one of a kind. Well, no, this is rematch. Ah, yes, of course. The Dino Bunny Hop game? That's the one, yeah. I want to go back to it really bad, but I think I want to start over. I don't know. I will say as well, just to embarrass Ellie a little more, this is from Nooch. Uh-oh. Having the stream to end my night too, especially when my mental was a low point, has been amazing. And the fact that you've made it this far this quick is a testament to you. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. I do appreciate that. I've just wanted to, like... I don't know. The things I care about in life, I see a lot of people getting very frustrated with, and a big one is streaming. I always wanted to do things the healthy way, you know? I feel like we're a pretty healthy bunch here, you know? We support each other, we talk a lot about the things we're excited about, and, like, people here genuinely care about making a friend. Like, we're not just randoms to each other, we are very much a community, and I feel like I can't take full responsibility for that, but I will absolutely accept people saying it's a cool thing that it exists, and I agree. It fucking rules that we have this every night. I feel a lot better for having it every night as well. Very important to me. Do not think it's a one-way thing. This shit is so important to me, man. I love Healthy Treat Thursday. Yes, well, the treat is maybe more of a cheat day kind of thing, but yeah. If Lenja was like a scooter brand, you could have buy on Lenja. I could do that. Addendum to good thing, I can now watch Bog. Welcome in, Jero. Hi. Ellie, you have the little check mark. Closet, can I tell you something that I'm not sure you noticed? I had this in your chat too. I was in Closet's chat with my little check mark and I was like, "Hi Closet, how are you?" And Closet did not notice, and I thought that was very funny. I didn't want to be like, "Hey, check out what I got," but it is funny that it didn't get mentioned. Is a complete rando? I disagree with that take, Harley. I disagree with that take. Much like Olive Garden, if you're here, you must suffer the trials of my hentor. Yep. Oh, goodness. Do I have any more good things? If I have missed a good thing, please point me at them. I think I may have missed a couple in chat. If I've missed a couple in chat, either repost them or just yell at me to read them. I do apologize. Sometimes a lot of people hit the pallet stun button, you know? Oh, goodness. Welcome in, new folks. Let's get a hen tour of the place. Oh my god. Maybe we should steer away from saying suffer the trials of my head. Yes, you all say that, but then the people that come into this channel, they're humbled before my creation. So just think about that. Think about that. The modern day dinosaur, if you will. Congrats, Space Matters. Thank you, Switch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much. It's Space Mantis, not Space Hen. That's true. That's true. That's fair. You just made a Pokemon? The four-legged chicken. An exciting new development in the latest Pokemon generation. Does it lay bonus eggs? Yeah. I also like that I found out because Twitch just sent me a random notification that I was a founder. Oh yeah, that would have... Oh. That's probably happened for a lot of people. It could be a space hen if it weren't chicken. If it wasn't such a coward. Ellie, about my good thing, I just realized half of them are basically queer romance stories, and the other half are side queer romance stories. Now I understand why it's so difficult to pick one. Spoiled for choice, spoiled for choice. Chicken jockey something? I don't know, I'm not into Minecraft. I think you did perfectly just now, Xanthias. I could confuse you for one of the youths with that language. Now everyone at dinner gets a leg? Yeah, it's an improvement, right? I do like fucking ping tree. Okay, I gotta get away from this thing. Oh, God. Just noticed it when I came in earlier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All I remember from last night is hunting Ellie to join us on Peak. Yes, I was aggressively accosted to join the mountain. And one of these days I will. I'm usually just busy in the morning, is the honest truth of it. Does a 40-second clip of a video game showing something I've been practicing count as a good thing? I am curious as to the context of that, but I think it does, Hammer, yeah. I think it does, yeah. I'm def not one of the you, say, you and me both. Okay, I mean, you guys, listen. Should I even give you guys a good thing? Like, what am I gonna say? Right? I think I can guess. I will say so far this evening, I can't think of anything for you, you're right. It's just a depressive spiral for me, actually. No, I'm gonna be real. The last 4 hours of this stream have been my good thing. I've talked about this a lot. Ellie's good thing is that it wasn't as cold today. Actually, my good thing would be that I actually got to turn the heater on today. It was actually cold enough I turned the heater on. Good thing can't be it's TTT tomorrow. I'm going to be completely earnest about something, and I'm going to be earnest in a way that I have been most of this week, but like just in case you've missed it, I'll run it by you guys again. Partner pushing was really fun. Like, let me tell you, honestly, upping my game and like seeing what works and taking this shit to the extreme I've taken it. Not to say that I'm the biggest, best streamer in the entire world. Not yet, anyway. But, like, pushing us to reach the requirements for partner felt really cool. It genuinely felt like getting good at a performance art, and I kind of did love it. The thing that sucked was watching the numbers so carefully to see us get it. So ending a stream and instantly, or like looking at a stream that's like 74 average viewers and being like, okay, if I just stream another hour, this can be a 75 average viewer stream, and things like that. The last couple of yards were fucking taxing, man. I'll be 100% upfront about that fact. I love streaming. I'm never exhausted of streaming. If I ever didn't enjoy streaming, I simply wouldn't. But the last, like, getting it to the fucking touchdown zone kind of sucked. I gotta be real. I said before that I'd love to take like a week off after getting partner. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think I'm totally revitalized by this. But my good thing is going to be the fact that we have reached such a safe threshold and milestone here that like I really could just fuck around for a bit. I really could. I don't have to look at the numbers. I don't have to count the streams to make sure I'm applying at the exact right time to get the achievement. I don't have to, like, think about making sure people stay as soon as they raid in and things like that. My good thing, broader than just I got partner, is, and I have been saying this for a long time, I genuinely feel like I can get a full breath into my lungs right now. I genuinely, unironically, fully believe like my physical and mental has been kind of sliding during this, and now I can be like, fuck it, I can fix it all now. I can easy just climb back up the ladder. We're good. And I don't think I need time off to do that. I think I need agency of my stream to do whatever the fuck I want, and I think that's going to be a nice healing thing. I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow. I get to spend a bunch of time with my partner. We're going out to a lovely place together. And I get to go out and do that, and I don't have to think about, but what about the numbers? My good thing is I have had a major stress in my life removed, and I have had a huge reward at it instead. And if that doesn't put enough of a button on it, I can't think of what else to add. To be honest, I truly can't. What is an indie game you're looking forward to now? Well, one of the things I mentioned is like story-based games do really bad on the metrics. I don't care about that now. I could just play story-based games. I'm looking forward to, there's a thing coming up in a couple weeks that actually will probably be pretty good for viewership, but I'm particularly excited about it. Do you remember Stunt Boost, the game where we have a tech deck in it? So like Ink's art is one of the boards that you get to play as, which is like my logo. They are doing a tower map in the vein of Deep Dip from Trackmania, if you know about that. where it's like a really taxing rage game climb, and the winners are either going to get cash prizes or a bunch of copies of the games to gift out to their community. That's coming up in about 2 weeks. I'm unfucking believably excited about that. I'm so excited about doing that. I think that's going to be some of the most fun we're going to have on stream. I'm so keen. I want Stunt Boost out. I want to do the tower climb. Oh, man. Man, I'm just so keen. Yippee, get to work. Yeah, rack climbing has been practice, right? The Hentor, a 4-legged bird Pokemon with 4 wings. It stands as tall as a person and makes an excellent steed. The Hentor's eggs are very large. Its signature move is Mega Pluck. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my goodness. But a clip in gaming. It's just me hitting my favorite lines in Mario Kart for anyone curious, and it's my 3rd lap in a row getting it all perfectly. Holy shit. That's kind of impressive. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump to tea break. But that is in the gaming channel, and you guys should watch it, because that sounds fucking cool. I don't think I'm enough of a Mario Kart person to really, like, appreciate it, if that makes sense. But that is sick. Why is everyone clipping me saying I like Hentor? Alright, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a quick break to give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that stuff. I'm going to get a cup of tea. When I get back, I promise we're actually playing a video game in the stream. It's not just bait. But otherwise, enjoy yourself. Look after yourself. Hello, Ellie. New Twitch name? Yes, indeed. Same new name, same bug. Honestly, Life Runner. And welcome in. We're just going for a quick BRB. And I will just say this as well. Good things is eternal. You never need a time nor place or anything like that to talk about good things in my channel. I like to think I've emphasized this as much as possible. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my channel, that's what we're here for. However, I will drift us out of this, and I will put us into the Shadow Man and the words on stream and all of that good stuff. Yeah, nothing else changed, just the name. But anyway, enjoy your break, chat. I certainly will. I'm going to get a cup of tea. And football? You guys want to do football? That's what everyone's here for, right? The football? I mean, I know I'm here for the football, but are you here for the football? I mean, I'm just making sure you're... Needy? Well, I don't think I am. I think I'm normal. My god. What on earth is this song? It is apparently a song called Short Dick Man. This is the Shadow Man playlist. I have no control over it. And also, I'm about to undeafen in the chat. If anyone would like to play more Rematch, they're more than welcome to join on me. And if you're listening to the stream and also in the no mic chat, you're gonna want to deafen one of them in a moment because I'm about to go blah. Welcome back. Thank you, Kirsty. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, I'm sorry for baiting everyone into football and then immediately having to do like 10 other things. Sorry about that. Oh my god, 2 LAs? Spoiled for choice. Spoiled for choice. Who's in for football? If anyone else would like to join, I think maybe Minnow's still out there. You are more than welcome. Minnow's mid-match, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop Minnow to a different lobby because I have a suspicion he might not be able to like mute stream and still play the game that he's playing right now. We'll catch Minnow when he's free. I have some Italian sausage salami kind of stuff and it makes a nice chewy snack. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is the new Muse song, isn't it? Still a lot more stream to go though, that is true. Depends if I even end at 6 hour, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is tonight. I didn't expect to be doing a partnered stream today. I really thought it would take till Monday, or maybe at least Friday. Oh, lordy. Hey, my blue sky logged out. What the heck? There's a plan? Arguably, no. Really love curating songs for Shadow Man. I enjoy it too. I do like it as the sort of hodgepodge of everyone just being like, look at this, listen to this song I like. But I do like when there's a little bit of, like, choice based on it being for the Shadow Man, you know what I mean? Bellamy on an 8-string would have made it on my bingo card, but I'm into it. I still think it's such... It really sounds like they want to break out and do like a Dream Theater album. And I'd probably fuck with that, I'm not gonna lie. Had to add Caught by My Shadow to my playlist. Oh, hell yeah. I enjoy the music and discovering new stuff from Shadow Man. That's what it is. For me, it's like a grab bag of like, you're just gonna get a song from someone. It might be a chill, awesome time. It might be something weird that you've never listened to before. I think there was one that was redeemed that was like, it was a song made from the lead singer of a band laughing. And that was the entire song. The entire song was made from a woman's laughter. Which is a choice, for sure. It's definitely an interesting experience listening to it. My word. Oh, Twitch have gotten back to me about my lifetime subs. Alright. Alright. Yes, as stated in the ticket, I'd love for one of my T3 lifetime subs to go to level 1 Goblin, as well as a bot lifetime sub to my bot named Mantis Command. Thank you. Easy peasy. It's as simple as that. Mantis Command, your lifetime sub is coming, I swear, honey. I have one I want to redeem, but it's an amazing triplet shuffle groove on the drums, like Rosanna by Toto, an amazing bass playing, but the rest is just a shitpost. I'm fine with anyone doing whatever they want to do with Shadow Man. I lost control of it being like a themed thing at any point in time. It was originally meant to be like disco classics, which, I mean, fits Shadow Man pretty well, right? But again, I'm okay with it being basically anything. You can lifetime sub the bot now. I can also lifetime sub my partner. Hate that this USB makes USB disconnect noises when it visibly doesn't disconnect. We do got this, that's true.
To me. Here. Swear it.
Oh, that's bold, I like it. There's no way you... Oh my god, he actually does.
Cross it. Cross it.
Man, I was about to be like, yeah, of course I know how to cross it, dude. And then he fucking hammered it in such a way I'm like, yeah, no, actually I was right to make that call. He was ready for it, Jesus. Nice follow-up, Sticky. Jesus. USB disconnect noises. Why? Make them stop. I need to change this cable out, I think. But it's a pretty purple cable and I like it. I don't want to give up my pretty purple cable.
Keep it. Well played.
Nice positioning, Hammer. Oh, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Oh, it's so high! It's meant to be the sticky. I tried to bend it out so it would, like, go away from the box. Oh, there's been a miscommunication. I was already a lifetime sub, but now it's for free? I'm gonna cry. Nice positioning from everyone there. I like that. Had the chance to send a few, but always thought the songs I wanted to send didn't fit the vibe. I think the best way I can put it is not to be rude. I think there's a lot of people that redeem it that aren't worried about that. Not to be rude. Not to be rude. I think there's already people redeeming it that do not give a shit about it fitting the vibe. And that's fine. Like, as I said, that's how I find, like, new music and stuff. So I'm not concerned about it. But also understand that, like, it's okay. I had a cue there and I missed it. Rocker! Holy shit, hang on, Rocker's here. That's very exciting.
Cross it.
This guy is playing mid now, I guess? I don't really know why he's there, but hello. This is my first sub to you as a Twitch partner. It is indeed, my friend. That is 55 months from Rocker Zero. He says 0, but he's number 1 to me. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Maybe I should use Shadowman to shield my friend, though that would be kind of self-doxing. I've had people redeem Shadowmen that are like members of, like, they know members of the band and things like that. That's actually fairly common, I think.
My fault.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Mochi does lurk. There it is. There it is. It's true. Living up to the name. Never necessary, but I do appreciate it. Every little bit counts. Nice cross. That's a little close to the box, I think. My bad. Never been confident enough for song ideas after my first, but if I only have one Shadowman song to my name, I'm happy it's that one. I really like that one. He is pretty open. I've used that one to intro streams too. I do really like it.
Sorry.
We got this! We got this! Keep us!
Don't. Oh, it's not a bad idea, but I think he kind of passed it out of desperation. I'd love that to come back to keep us. I can hit it to the box.
Line.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I've put you under a lot of pressure there, my friend. My apologies. I misread that situation entirely. I could beat him to that, but before we got two people chasing him down, so I'm going to leave it. That was the right move by the look of it.
To me.
Keepers.
Nice.
Oh, the extra effort was not a good call on that one, my bad. Again, I'd love to sweep that. I don't know about dribbling it out there. I always get a little tense when someone plays a bit too much in the back line. I think it is just a simple, like, solo queue thing if you don't trust the keeper, but, like, so often I can beat everyone to a ball, and I don't often get trusted with it. Yo, thoughts? Thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna self-care by having a big fucking sip of my tea in a minute. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, thank you. You notice anything different about me?
Square it. Cross it.
Video games. Woo.
Pass. To me.
Oh my god, you got that touch. Oh, new haircut? Yes, thank you. Hiya! Super excited for you. Thank you, thank you. It's a very exciting time, isn't it? Oh my goodness. See, I guessed the hair. You were right, Hitchhiker. You're never wrong. You crash out so quickly when people spam. I'd love for there to be a setting where you can't use the same quick chat. Do you know what I mean? So, like, if you say cross it, you cannot hear the quick chat cross it for the next, like, 3 to 4 full seconds. I actually think that would be a really nice feature. I cannot stand cross it, cross it, cross it, cross it, cross it, cross. Yeah, bro, I get it. You want to make the most basic, obvious play possible. I understand. You want me to hit the ball to you in the middle. Yes. Oh, I didn't even notice that, Sticky. Let's not do that. Can't think of a reason to not limit it. Yeah, nothing's changed. Have you tried crossing it? Not yet, I haven't, Nooch. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Minnow's here! And also listening to my voice. Hi, Minnow.
We got this. My bad.
They've given it back. Kind of opening up on the wings, I think. Oh, that's scary. Nice. Good effort. Good hustle. I suppose I should say techers, shouldn't I? Oh, I thought you were done with that one. My bad. I have to play the keeper now. I'm out of position. Got an intercept. Can't be too bad. Got their whole team working on that one. That felt good. It was a better touch in my head. At least I got that touch over him, but... Whew! I see, I see. We believe in the big kick. Shield sticky, I'm forward. I love that attack. I really think most people are not ready for it. Even if they make the save, it looks incredibly uncomfortable usually. I'm breaking away on the wing maybe? Didn't put enough. I gotta hold that shot. That exact shot there, I need to full power. I've lost so many goals from just lightly touching it instead of like shooting it. That one's on me. That was a great opportunity otherwise. I think that was worth the shot. I don't know that I'd do it again. Maybe a little bit closer I would take that shot. That's definitely a sticky ball. They got me locked down, but that means no one's dribbling you, so I'm just going to wait here and let him do this. Yeah, why not? I'll break away at the last second. Very nice. This is my Shadow Man request from before. Oh, lovely. I wish I knew who requested each individual song. Maybe that should have been a spreadsheet thing, but you know, like hindsight's 20/20. Giving that 3 big booms. Here comes one.
Keepers.
Oh, can you volley that? Oh, good effort. It's meant to be the minnow. My bad. My clears are not accurate. Ah, no, your fault. I'm not getting accurate with these. Nice intercepts. Oh, the Raw Genesis theme.
Keepers.
Cross. Ooh.
Sorry. Stay sharp.
Nice flick. Classic hammer. I could probably beat him to that. That's the wild thing about Sweeper, man. I could probably beat him to that. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Keep her if you need, Minnow. I'm a bit worried that wing is very compacted there. Nice. Good play. Good hustle. Oh, very nice effort. Song sounds very RoboQuest. It's pretty RoboQuest, isn't it? Raw used it for his intro, like, montage for a really long time. I still think of this as the Raw Genesis song. That's not even where I know it from. I know it from, like, Hotline Miami usage and stuff like that. But to me, this is just the Raw theme song. It'll literally always be that. Missingno's a good... Oh, Missingno. We were just talking about Pokemon, too. And my love of Haunter. That's not really anything. Nice save. Keeper races me to that, but he's not going for it, so I'm going to cross this to Minnow. That was one of our big booms. It's one of the big booms we were looking for. Hammer beats me to that. Nice. You're alone on this? Good effort. I want to see someone who wasn't here try and make sense of that. Can we make that a meme? I want my love of Haunter to be a meme. That's really fucking funny to me. I love that play so much. That's a classic in my books. Oh, nice header from them, actually. I'll pass that back. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I get a Q? Was it because I was in defensive stance? I think it probably was. Fuck. I I didn't realize how drastically that affected the Q system, actually. That's good to know. Oh, I love that. We're looking for 5 big booms. We're trying. That was pretty techers. I like that. That play was 5 big booms? I'll take that. I really need to change this fit, man. I want my flocking. We're gonna play what can I do to keep this fit looking like a jester. Why is the USB disconnect sound happening? Also, you can make part of your hip disappear. You see that? I'm hollow on the inside, chat. I feel like nothing quite works as well is the annoying thing. Maybe a crop, I guess. There's a lot of booms in this song. That's maybe what we were looking for. Alright, chat. Chat. Okay, work with me. Work with me. Crop or buckler? The reason I don't like the crop is the way it sits is really weird. I think the buckler works better. I like the crop conceptually, but I don't think it looks as good. Those hips do lie. They're full of lies. Buckler needs more sleeve. Yeah, maybe. There's a good one in the next week of the battle pass that is the battle pass opening like tomorrow? I'll try the crop for a bit, see if I hate it. I don't know. To work with the rest of your setup, buckler. You know what? I trust Nooch, honestly. I'm seeing the genius. I am seeing it. I also like the pull strings. I'm gonna be real, I'm a sucker for the pull strings. I think they look good. Finally get your flocking. I need to make the 77 thing get trending. Because I haven't made it too obvious to people. I've mentioned it to a few people, but I've never, what's the word? I don't wear it myself, so it's really hard to, like, mention it, you know? Went full crop and short shorts for my guy. Ah, the raw fit, yeah. I have one on backup that's that, and I love it. I think the thing I'm mourning is that the shape looks worse without a hoodie. New Nooch was a himbo? Goddamn right, himbo with pride. Actually, I like the checkerboarding on this, on the buckler bit. Maybe we keep it for a bit. Hey, Red Gyarados is back. That does look good on the pitch. Tried to make a Fabio looking dude. I love that. What is going on in this song? I feel like overstimulated. Oh. Oh my fucking god. I love how fast this game gets. Where is Alex? I have no idea. There's a whole new bug in here. Well, different name, same bug. That wrapped around his head. My man is lucky not to have a concussion. We're going to... Oh my god, he fell on it. Let's see how you like it.
Well played.
There's something about goalie clear to goalie clear being like, no, you did this wrong, fix it, that makes me laugh a lot. I do really enjoy it. I don't even care if we give possession back, it's just that sending a message of like, hey, you kicked this directly at me. Take it back. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were moving into box. My bad. My depth perception failed me a lot just now. I get the feeling they're going to get a bit desperate on these clears. There's a great example. Oh dear. You hate to see it. Am I the odd one out where I kind of actually like goalie? I love playing sweeper. I think sweeper is really fun. I think goalie, I'm not as confident on goalie as... Okay. My big thing is, I think there's ways where being goalie can be way too confusing for me. And I'm talking like, you know, when 4 people want to touch the ball all at once, and it's like, I guess I sort of sit in my little cell, and I don't... But like, aggressive goalkeeping feels fun. So does sweeping. I really love it, like, a lot. I didn't put it far enough wide. What I'm trying to do there is basically get the keeper wide so that I do have a corner to hit with that. When he's not wide, I shouldn't do that play at all. I just get a little impatient because I'm like, man, he should have made a decision by now. They're making the right call, not making decisions, and I get impatient. Nice pass back. I'm already up. The vibe of officiality all around must be a partner stream. There's a partnered streamer in our chat right now. Hey Nudlers, how you doing? Beard and balding style felt most like Sunday Rec League to me, which I think is the energy I want from this game. I'm kind of down for that, yeah. I want to see where the fashion goes in this game. I don't know how intense it's going to get. Like, are we going to get, like, full fucking... Like, I know this probably isn't going to happen, but are we going to get, like, fucking mech suits and shit? I had the option to queue there, and I went for a header instead. That's my mistake. I like goalie, but not when it's the whole game. The thing is, it doesn't have to be. If it ends up being the whole game, you can kind of broaden your wings a little bit and start sweeping out. But I do understand the same feel of like, fuck, I've been in the goal the entire time. No one can score. This feels bad. I agree with that take. You're gonna go to this guy. And I'm gonna be there. Actually, I don't need to be. Oh, header that. Oh, you don't even need a header that. Lovely. Congrats on hitting partner, Ellie. Thank you, Nudlers. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day. I feel like I've got control back, man. I feel great about this. I can do anything. It's so weird. I'm sitting here with a partner badge, and that was like... That was my, like, it will never happen, don't get unrealistic. I don't even know which one of us hit that, to be honest. Staying in goal all game and then the team finally winning 1-0 in overtime is such a dopamine rush. I agree with that, Birch. Actually, I totally agree with that. We had one of those earlier. We had a game earlier that was a 1-0 win, and I had something like 12,000 points just from net. Just from clearing upfield and saving. And I felt fucking fantastic about that, to be honest. Minnow's up. He's gonna do a funny thing. Here he comes. And squall up. Ah, damn. No squall up. Mantis, congrats. Null Shock, hello. Welcome on in, and thank you. That means the world to me. People have been so nice to me today. I feel very spoiled, but welcome in and thank you regardless. Ugh, unfortunate on the crossbar. Like I said, I like making liberal use of where you can actually be as a goalie. Sometimes bites me in the ass, but sometimes it widens up to like make really cool plays up the wings and things like that. Hammer's very good at this. Like here, I can dribble it up pretty safely because they're not going to get an attack off me, so like... Yeah, worst thing they can do now is clear it to a defender, essentially. But I can also safely go back to net and reset here. Yeah, Sticky's in net, so I'll wait up a little bit, play the field. But yeah, I think goalie rotation and sweeper are still probably the most misunderstood thing in the game. I love both of them a lot. Oh, that ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. I can't reach that, unfortunately. Oh, shit. The way they implemented the bar and post in this game is great. The big boom! I love them too. Woo! Tennis! I'm gonna wait mid. I am surprised he didn't leave net for that touch, to be honest. That's not me. Like, Sticky's making a great example here of, like, you're in the box, but you don't have to be in the box, you know what I mean? I love that. So Sticky's got a good dribble, so I instantly move back. Worst thing they can do is clear it into me. I like a cheeky rotate like that. Easy. Just free up someone that has a better run than you. I think that's a really important part of this game that I want to see more people adapt. Because yes, the infinite sprint boost free extra effort keeper usually does have a pretty good run. Mind-blowing, I know. Hit that to Minnow, who's already up there. Got a nice cross to Hammer or a center to Sticky, either or. Little rebound, good play. Is this in Shadow Man? I think so. I'll check what I'm playing from. I do think this is a Shadow Man though, yeah. Like, I could have potentially been on that ball if I was playing a bit more of an aggressive sweeper here. Do you know they added a donk effect in Rocket League? Low-key great update. Actually? That's pretty satisfying. I am down for that. Oh, goodness, goodness. Yeah, we are in Shadow Man right now. We are in the Shadow Man. Had 2 matches. Oh, is Mantis going to be the new main moniker? Are we moving away from the previous name? No, so no shock. Ellie isn't a stage name. Like, Ellie's like my actual real life name. So you could, like, anyone calling me Ellie, they'd be accurate no matter what my screen name is. That's my real life name. People want to call me Ellie, that's totally fine. Once you start receiving good jobs for clutch saves, means a lot when you're stuck in the back third all game. I agree with that. Good take, Birch. Good take. Had a match 2 nights ago where the same cherry picker would just dribble directly into the opposing goalie every attack. Don't shame my goalie play when there's something you're offering on the other end. I'd be okay with someone doing that if they weren't rude about other people's play. You know what I mean? I don't mind how people play, I just mind how they address others. You say so, Ascent 4 Mantis. If you really think so... I forgot to queue us again, sorry. I just wanted to instantly do this and see how I feel about the crop, you know what I mean? Gotta try them both, baby. I might change the undershirt on the crop, probably. Not sure. I'm out of tea. My tea's gone. Every time I think of a prefix, I come back to Spantus. I'm not opposed to Spantus. Spantus Pog has a lot of power. So yeah, chat, the thing that Stiggy's talking about is I need to change, or not need to, I can change my emote prefix. So you know how you type like LESP lol? The LESP part, we can change. Casper, welcome in, you lovely thing. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I'm Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that got partnered this morning. Welcome on in. I also love gay bug. We're going to get along like a house on fire then. HFDFA, as I call you. Welcome in, Nate. Taya, Sivunk. Oh no, I just realized that says cancer. My word. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. I'm doing excellent tonight as well. You got it right. I'm a genus. Oh, I'm very free. Oh, I wanted to make that work for you so bad, my friend. Oh, yes, you might be able to tell we're playing some soccer in here this evening. Anybody else unable to access servers on Xbox? Wouldn't know this is a PC stream, my friend. Sorry, bradders. I would check the Discord. Where are you? My favorite bug, go get more tea. I wish. I probably shouldn't push it too much. I want to have a nice chill day off tomorrow. As excited as I am tonight, I want to have a nice chill day. Also, if you want to, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But if you want to tell me how your stream was, I would be very curious. I'd like to know what you were up to. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. We have anonymous follows on this channel, everybody, just in case you want to like lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm a fool. I have emerged from my net. A coward.
We got this.
Xbox also applies to Game Pass as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gonna raid and run, good luck with soccer stuff. Hit a trick shot for me. Alright, for Hooferdoffer. For Hooferdoffer, everyone. I got played. My feelings. Minnow's doing his stretches, we can't lose. And let's do something cool. Let's do something cool. Oh, but imagine though, imagine that curve down brought it into the net. That's a scary ball. That's a less scary ball. That's a not scary at all ball. Alright, no trick shot, I'm disappointed. These things take time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Eh? What do you mean, eh? I'm impatient? Fair enough, I understand more about you now. Stream was good, had a rough day and spent far too much on the Steam sales. Anything good? Or is it just, I want to buy this and then leave it in my to-be-played pile for a year? Because that's been me recently. Garfield Kart? I know someone that fucking speedruns Garfield Kart. And no, I am not joking. I should have curved that down, my bad. Unfortunate. Speaking of speedrunning, how's the rat challenge going? I don't know. So a lot of people are playing Rat Climber, and absolutely none of them are really interacting with the thing I put out on Rat Climber. I don't really understand. People are like, oh, I'm so glad you got us into Rat Climber. I'm really happy for it. And absolutely no one is like taking me up on keys or gift subs or anything. So I don't know. I have legitimately no idea. My world record's pretty good. It's 28 minutes now. I want it to get down about 2 to 3 more minutes. But that's a long run goal. That is not soon. Damn, nice curve on that. We're definitely playing a better caliber of team here, I think. That's unfortunate. Accidentally just got a bunch of people into Rat Climber. There's people that are like super aggressively deep into Rat Climber, but they've made no attempt to like reach out to me to like, hey, I beat the 53 minute or anything. I think it's actually going to take a little bit more than people realize. There's a lot of people with like hour and a half times and things like that. There's not really anyone that's, I don't know. I was kind of hoping for people to like spread the pamphlet around and get people into it or something like that. I'm a little bit sad that no one's really doing that. Okay. May have picked up a couple I've seen you play. Did you do Kill It With Fire recently? I don't think so, no. Good variety of horror games. Horror games I'd like. I am anti-Gen AI, which has made... This is happening, I guess. Which has made, getting into, like, smaller indie games very risky and annoying recently. I had an evening where 4 of the planned games that I was interested in getting into were all Gen AI riddled. We do not stream Gen AI on this channel. Okay. Do you guys also just kind of want to leave? Do you guys kind of want to just reek here? No, this is an odd one. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm leaving. Gen AI, generative AI. It's the usage of machine learning to generate slop based on plagiarized assets. So basically, it is when you generate imagery or assets in a video game, specifically voice acting or materials or anything like that, through shit like Mid-Journey and stuff like that. It is a plague on the world because not only is it really, 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 really bad for the planet, it is killing art actively. Artists are out of jobs, artists are having their art stolen, things like that. And unfortunately, video games have been hit pretty hard with it. It's really hard to get a Gen AI. It's really hard to get a game that actively tags Gen AI usage. I've had a lot of games on Steam that I've had to refund and mention that they are breaking TOS by not mentioning it. It's really unfortunate. I don't know. I just want to play games made by people. Oh, goodness. Thanks for clarifying. I got you. It is one of those harsh things that I feel like I've had to sort of radicalize people onto it, because I don't think people realize how harmful it is, especially to someone like me. The story I usually tell is the old writing community I was a part of ended up selling out to Gen AI. So over a decade of work I put into writing, it's now in the slot machine and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. 10 years of my artistic work is inside of the slot machine and I can't do anything about it. If you want to generate entire novels that I wrote, you just can. And I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Hello, by the way, Jake. How you doing? I'm sorry about your stream the other day. I feel so bad about that. I thought we fixed it. I thought we saved it. Oh, goddamn. But welcome in regardless. Maybe these people enjoy soccer. It's possible. Oh dear, nice tackle. Hold on, you got it? Oh, Casper, you didn't know. I thought that's why you rated in. Yeah, this is my first partnered stream. I had a weird morning and I got partner. It was great. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in no man's land, so I'm going to move into mid here. So sleepy I didn't really check. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you coming across. Even more delightful that you didn't do it because of that. Welcome in. Yeah, this is my first partner stream. I even changed my name to Space Mantis. You see that? Making it real. This is my statement. I've been too silent too long. The all caps Space Mantis is my announcement that I will officially be taking up space. Y'all gotta make room for me now. Oh my god, nice. I'm glad I didn't touch that. I will officially be taking up space for the rest of the year. Y'all gotta put up with me now. Congrats on partnership. Thank you. Holy shit! You made my USBs disconnect. Thank you for the 500 bits, Casper. It's never necessary, but I assure you, extremely kind. Thank you for that. That's so sweet. I think this is a really good song from memory. Take your space? God damn it, yes. You cannot silence us. Mantis be loud. Oh, nice positioning, Minnow. Great rebound to Sticky. Lovely stuff. Made my USBs disconnect, has me cackling. I have a really nice cable that doesn't actually have The only issue it has is it makes the USB disconnect noise sometimes. That's it. That's the only problem it has. It's otherwise a beautiful cable, and it works flawlessly. It just every now and then... I don't know why. Oh, he did the thing I wanted to do. Okay. He did the thing I wanted to do again. Jake, with 100 bits. Never necessary, but very kind. Thank you. You guys are trying to get another hype train in here? What the fuck? That's messed up. That's twisted behavior. I curved that way too much, my bad. It was on point, and then I curved it a ton. What the fuck is this gonna be? That actually worked out rather well for him. Ooh, nice save, Minnow. Okay. Oh, that was not nearly as central as I thought. Oh! Fuck! I saw that. Oh my god. Ah, I love that angle.
Good job.
Thank you, Sticky. It means a lot coming from Sticky. I might rush him if he push balls here, yeah. Ah, my mistake. I'm out of position now. Oh. He did not want to use his team. I couldn't get a volley on that, unfortunately. Oh, you're good, you're good. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh my god. You can't shoot people, that's illegal. They taught me that in Club Penguin. They got good intercepts on them. I'll give them that. They have really nice intercepting. If we hassle them enough, they'll fire on themselves. That's what they just proved. Nice save, Sticky. Oh, Minnow! Oh, they got me with the double Q. Those jerks. Huh. I think I got a Q and lost it there, because when I Q'd, I, like, left. That was really weird. Hey, you good. They're giving you another chance, I guess. I've misread everything about where that ball was. Fuck. That is the low FOV punishment. Of just, like, not being able to look at the ball while I play it. It's kind of what I wanted, but I fucked up the end there. It's the Wow Wow. Let's go. Oh, he's onto me. Huh, I did get an intercept on that. Interesting. How about I hit him with one of these? That almost went in. Yo, Switch, welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing some football. I got partner this morning, and I'm pretty fucking excited about it. Welcome in. If any of you need to read and run, absolutely no worries. But if you'd like to hang out and chill with me, I'd love to know how your stream went. My word. What an interesting game. I feel like they've had really good possession. They just haven't converted anything. Haven't thought of this song in a while. The Wow Wow? We all need the Wow Wow. A sweat bee for you, Emberlot? Pretty good, pretty good. Ah, video games. Pro Skater Remaster comes out tomorrow. I know what I'll be doing all weekend. I think it's had early access for a couple days now, right? But it's out tomorrow. I would be down for that, to be honest. That would be a no minimap moment. Here's the thing, even if I had minimap on, I don't think I'd look at it. I genuinely do not think I'd look at it. I'd love to change that fact, but I do not think I have enough ability to do that. No way? Yeah, 3 and 4. My Steam sale spending isn't over yet? Oh no. Oh no, Casper. 4 was my childhood. Ellie, Rainbow? Alright, bear with me. I gotta keep digging. Bear with me. Give me to a stoppage. Wait, did someone find it for me? Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. About 12 hours in already? Jake knows. Oh, I might have needed to go to Keeper, to be honest. Oh my god. I've misread the situation at hand. Nice. Oh, careful, careful. How are you doing today, though, by the way, Spicy? Hopefully you're doing rather well. I'm in the middle of nowhere while this happens. And now I'm in the middle of everywhere. Isn't it nice how that happens sometimes? I beat the Keeper and I missed the shot. That's a shame. Can you finish that? Thank you. Jesus. Gonna get all the trash downstairs? Good luck, Switch. Thank you for the like, by the way. It's been a while since I played the originals, but they feel pretty much identical to 1 and 2, which is great. Very nice. 3 is perfect, but they messed up with 4 quite a bit. They've stuffed all the new maps into 4. Uh-oh. Is it childhood destroying? Whew. Never played 4, so thankfully my childhood is safe. Okay, but someone's childhood is screwed now. Oh, she's coming. Oh, hammer. Oh, hammer. Oh, hammer. 4 was the best. I hope it's not ruined. You never know. It might just be a taste thing. Keep us out for that. Holy shit. Nice positioning. We love a good bit of soccer on a Wednesday. Ooh. I honestly think, I think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was like really important to me, but to be honest, I think the main thing that was important to me was like the 2-minute demo disc I had of it. I'm not even sure I had a full copy of Tony Hawk's, not until like Underground. Okay. They're going to try and clear it to this guy, so I want to kind of race him there. Yep, that's exactly why. Okay, I'm back. Nice. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, it got where it needed to go. Started playing Thug 1 and 2 the other day because I wanted the nostalgia and didn't want to spend money on the remakes. They hold up surprisingly well. I actually think Underground is more important to me than, like, Pro Skater. Also, I mean, I enjoyed a lot of late Tony Hawk's games that no one else enjoyed. I also enjoyed, like, a bunch of, I think they were Game Boy Advance Tony Hawk games. Weird, like, side-scrolling ones. I don't know, I like them. It's not really 2-anyone, but I kind of panicked, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Underground is great, 4 is just nostalgic to me. That's a fair take as well. Was it American Wasteland that had the, like, the big thing it had was, like, skate park loading screens, where, like, when you go between zones, they just generate, like, random skate shit for you to do while you're going between it while it's loading. And so if you had a disc error, you'd just be in this, like, liminal skate back rooms, where you'd be going through, like, an empty, hollow skate park that looks like a parking facility. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Chip it to old Minnow. Minnow has a play.
My fault.
Underground 2 was the last Tony Hawk's game I played. That's... might have been the last one I played, too. Oh, good effort. Kind of forgot they made anything after Underground 2. Did Tony Hawk sign off on the... was it like Tony Hawk Ride or something like that, where you played it on a, like, skateboard? Which sounds like the most unpleasant thing in the entire world, to be honest. Wait a minute. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Hang on, can I do this in the time before someone scores on me? Probably not. Hang on, I see something that's happening real quick. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, I'm not here. I am here. I'm not here. Somehow I'm doing competitive goalkeeping while I'm tabbing in and out rapidly. Happy purple mark. Thank you. Thank you, Kisa. I appreciate that. I'm very proud of it. Let's win video game, and then I'll talk about the thing that I was about to do. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless to the pair of you. Do a big kick, I dare you. They did do a big kick. There's a lot of follows coming in, and I know why. And I need to demonstrate. Oh my god, what is happening? Excuse me? Oh, I had to save that from Hammer's head. Right. I know what's happening. Getting follow botted? No, I got a shout out from Tube. Hi Tube, if you're watching. I'll play shout out tennis with you any day. Jealous of the accuracy of your short passes. Got to practice them instead of trying to lob pass and everything. Birch, I was just thinking how I felt like I wasn't hitting anyone, to be honest. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I think a lot of it comes from having a team that has very consistent and, like, decent positioning. It makes any dumbass clear I do look good. Now the flocking victory works. Yes, it does. Hello, Ellie. Happy partner. Hey, Pope Badger. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I assuming you're coming across some tubes, and that's awesome of you. Very kind. I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy, to be honest. I'm going to have a day off tomorrow, and it's going to be the most relaxed day off I've had in 6 months, maybe more. Gonna be good, man. Gonna be good. Project 8 erasure. Oh, I'm sorry, Bears. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. So what do you mean? My flocking victory always worked. I was just pointing at my rippling back muscles. That's fine. So I think we're keeping the crop for a bit. I do want to test a different undertop on this. I wish I could invert this. I don't think I can to make the checkerboarding still work. No, that's the only one we can use because of the pattern, maybe. Can we find a opposing checkerboard? No. That's a shame. We'll stick with high tide then. Congrats, Ellie. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Like I said, people, this is like the nicest people have been to me ever. I've had such a great day. That YouTube video, I will be like, oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits, Casper. Time for new Eeps. Congratulations again on the purple check. You absolutely deserve it. I'm happy to have been around to watch you get here. Here's to taking up a well-deserved space. I would blow you a kiss, Casper. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. You rest well. You have yourself a good one. No, the video I posted where I revealed we got partner, I will probably, when I'm having bad days, I'm probably going to read the comments on that video. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. When I'm having bad days, I'm probably reading every last comment on that video. You guys are so sweet. It's been so cool. Oh, episode of a podcast I was looking forward to came out. It's gonna be a great day tomorrow. I can tell. Congrats. Yo, thank you, Joe. Nice to see you. My word. I hope you're doing rather well. I'm doing smashing. Need a flip button in customization. A little bit more than that. I'm surprised the customization is as good as it is, but also I'd love a little bit more. Skate kind of took over. Apparently there's like a Skate 4 that's out or is coming out or something. I don't know. To some degree. I'm not really sure. Just woke up, but I slept good enough. Hell yeah. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. What are we doing on Friday, man? Should branch out, do some indies again, I reckon. Smaller indies. Need a little variety. Space Mantis is a pretty primo name. I like it as well, Melancholy. Also, I like Melancholy_brew. Am I unobservant or is that a recent change as well? So welcome in. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. Any story games you've been wanting to stream? It's mostly just longer games, like games that we can't beat in an evening. I've been pretty averse to. So it's not even like story games. It is just games that like longer form video games, to be honest. Changed this morning. I noticed it in, where did I notice it? I noticed it in my notifications or something. I was like, oh, that's nice. I like it. I like it. But yeah, tomorrow I need to make a list for myself. I need to put out mod applications. I don't even know how to make mod applications. I'm just going to be like, hey, do you want a mod? And are you available trending like second half of stream? Did you hear Marcus? Oh, sorry. He's very chatty. That might be Millie, actually. I think it's Millie. Julian has closed the bathroom door, and that makes them very upset. It makes them very, very upset. But yeah, I need to put out mod applications. I need people to suggest me emote prefixes. Mod talent show audition. It's really good. Mod applications are a weird thing because like you need to be kind of strict with them, but also like anyone that wants to be a mod is already pretty helpful. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's not like a paid position. You know what I mean? It's like I can't really give you anything back. I'm grateful for anyone putting their hand up, but also at the same time, I do need to validate that like people aren't gonna be weird about it or anything like that. Why did this change? Paid in rack climber keys? That I can do. Oh, 20 hours. 20 hours. Okay, actually, no, we're playing this on Friday. And I know we're playing this on Friday because I think almost everything I need in here to make a decent Yang from Sifu cosplay is available in here. There's his fucking beard. There's his parka. I just need like a... There's that beanie I was using in the beta as well. I need like a nice like top knot haircut. I'm sure a soccer player can find a top knot. Honestly, I feel like that's probably easy enough to discover. Millhouse gets mad when I go shower because it means I'm not giving him fuss. Yes, they had treat time, but it wasn't enough for them. It was not enough. Ooh, yawning. Sorry, chat. That's not a goal, is it? That's not a goal, is it? Uh-huh. This is a very interesting team. This is a... I don't think any one of them wants to be in that box a second longer than they have to be. I'm gonna do this too. Look at me. I shouldn't do that. That's really mean. Nice. Ugh, I did a bad job. They did a bad job. Funky tunes are playing. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. What are you hiding from us? Open up. It is obscene what they will do to a closed door. I've had this problem with Marky for a while. He just loves to scratch a closed door. He has a toxic trait. It's that he does not like being denied locations. If you've ever heard me address Marcus as being very naughty towards the end of stream, it's usually because he's scratching the bedroom door. Like, I love him, but also, dude. Ooh. Good hustle. Are we ready for a big clear to that wing? Nice. Nice positioning on the back line. Keeper's super out of position. Yeah, nice. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I was meant to play ads like 15 ago. Whoops. I probably should have done that. See to your pants tonight, chat. See to your pants. great patience. I get a reward for every goal, chat. I get a reward for every goal. Well, now I just wish I had more tea. I honestly could just get more tea and keep straight. Maybe that's a bad thing to do. We've been talking about having like a chill, lazy one. Maybe it's a bad idea to be like, hey, let's stay up late and drink lots of tea. I think that's partner pushing talking would be the best way to put it. I didn't mean to put that all the way in the box. Nice. Keep it clear as that probably did this guy, right? He's gone wide. Clever boy. We need a tackle on that. Nice. I'll be back for you just in case. Cut.
Sorry.
No, good effort, good effort. I wish. Plenty of time to stream extra long. That is true, yeah. It also feels weird streaming extra long for a game I'm probably going to play for like most of my streams for a while anyway. Like, what's the hurry? It's going to be here. I put you in a pretty bad situation there, Sticky. My apologies. Please take care of yourself and get an ouch. Yeah, I'll get some sleep later. Nice. Nice catch.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. You played it well. Be a little patient so I can get some stam back. And watch this passing avenue here. Nice. I'm gonna go back. Oh, Hammer wins. Sometimes love wins, but in this case, Hammer wins. Brightly, welcome in. Congratulations, my dear Space Mantis. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited to be here. Classic monster themes in a new form. I really gotta watch it. That was very strange. It worked. What's the play here, gang? There it is. Now we just gotta get you plus. I will never ask for it. There's a big difference between I appreciate the free support and I'm asking for money, you know what I mean? It'd be lovely, but all things in time. It's not on my radar. Work in the morning, so bedtime. My apologies, Nooch, I missed this message. Congrats again. Onwards to Partner Plus. Everyone wants me getting Partner Plus. I'm not gonna decline it, but all things in time. Rest well, by the way. Next is 2 ticks. I'd be down for 2 ticks. Yo, thank you, Sims. I said I would not be here without people working as hard as they did on me, so I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Take our love down. I'm trying. I'm doing my best here. Go you over the moon. I've had a really interesting day because I found out, I mentioned at the start of the stream, but I'll mention it yet again. I woke up and watched myself get partner. Like I checked it. I didn't have a notification. Hopped on Twitch, did have a notification. I watched my page refresh to get the tick. I got the email while I was sitting at my computer. It's a wild experience. Like, I think I may be one of the very few people that got that experience in the entire world. Just bizarre. And I was only up because I was sending Gally a PNG to edit into a meme. Which is the best reason to be out of bed at like 7 a.m. Yeah, good morning, alright? Ugh. Waited for you to appear online? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so weird, because like I checked it while I was making coffee for Julian before work, and I had nothing. And I had to message Julian after they left, about like 5 minutes after they left, like, oh no, I have it. Which is like, it's the funniest thing. Like, I might actually show those DMs. Not now, but maybe one day I might show those DMs. Because I messaged Julian just like, I got it. Just all lowercase. And they're like, wait, what do you mean? You got it? It. Oh, you got it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. The thing happened. It. I've still got it as well. I caught the it. Congrats on it. Thank you. I didn't have anything to do with the production, and if I did, they would probably use more practical effects than digital. But I do think the remake is a fairly serviceable prequel. I do think that part's good. But I prefer the original, you know. Square it. No, the check marks. Oh my god. You guys are not going to believe which is... I'm fidgeting with a microfiber cloth that I used to clean my glasses, and I just tossed it away, and it somehow, like, drifted down directly onto my mic like a veil. What the fuck? That was really weird. That's scary. There's a ghost in here. There's a ghost in here, chat. I'm sorry about the ghost. Sorry about the ghost, chat. If I had my time again, my main thing I would do about stream is probably remove the ghosts. If I had the option, I would probably remove the ghosts. Ghost Mantis? Very good, very good. Oh, sorry, you dropped this. I told you my mom's ghost story before, right? What she believes genuinely was a close encounter with a ghost is that she got into bed one night and there was someone taking up space in her bed in the dark. No one was home, it was just her. And in a delirious dreamy state, she kicked the person really hard. The ghost says, "Oh, well, I guess I'll just leave then," and disappears. She, to this day, claims this was like an ethereal interaction. A ghost said to her sassily, "Oh, I guess I'll just leave then." Well, that's a shy keeper. They don't want to leave. It's not how I wanted that to go, but that is.
My bad.
Oh, you're good, Minnow. I don't know how you got that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I needed 2 tries at that, I'm sorry. Rather be a ghost in my home than an IRL human intruder. I cannot stress enough, doors locked, house empty, like, was not a home invader thing at all. It would not be a funny story if it was. 100% just a weird thing. You know of the Godzilla singular point? I do not. Gorst? Scooby-Doo when it sees a poltergeist. I jumped super late on that. That was almost pretty tricksy. They're gonna clear to that wing behind Minnow, I think. Oh no, I'm just gonna do this. I could have scored that. I didn't realize how far out he was. Gorsh, Raggy! It's an anime not many people know about. Many were disappointed by it, and I really liked it. Might have to check it out. If you recommend it, Slexon, I'd like to check it out. Been a while since I've had a Slexon recommendation, I think. You've rarely steered me astray from memory. But I couldn't tell you what you've recommended me to keep that, like, reputation. As no, I've never been like, oh, I don't know why this was given to me. Risk of Rain music. This is the only music you can listen to while playing football, just so you guys know. This is the only one. Ooh. Couldn't remember any Rex either. Yeah, but at the same time, we have like a lot of conversations about media, so I feel like we've watched a lot of the same stuff. I mean, that's part of it.
My bad. Stay sharp.
I'll move up a bit. I feel rather safe here, to be honest. I'm available at mid.
My fault.
I am no longer available at mid. Nice little back heel. Oh. He's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna miss that. When Dungeon Meshi Season 2 is out, Ellie, you know what's up? I do know what's up. Never finished that show because I only ever watched it with Marble, and then our time slot did not work anymore. For various reasons.
Keepers.
I don't know, I feel like if I watched Dungeon Meshi by myself, I'd be like, this is nice, but where's Marble, you know?
Sorry.
Dungeon Meshi is very cool. I enjoyed it. I basically don't watch anime. There's a lot of tropes of the industry that I simply do not want to endure. We don't need to discuss that element of it, but like, I think you all know. Dungeon Meshi is like fine. I don't know, I really enjoyed it. It feels like it has a lot more basis for the things that it... it feels a lot more sensible, would be a good way to put it. Bonus Jonas becomes TV9. See, that'd be fun. I feel like we'd have to... I feel like, I'm not sure what we'd watch, would be a good way to put it. Depends. I'd like to watch Dungeon Meshi. Might not be Geb's speed, which is fine. I wish I was there. Wanted to curve that down right onto your foot. Minnow. Minnow ball. Godzilla singular point. I'm gonna put that in my notepad of many things. It's in my notepad of many things now, Slexon.
We got this.
I might rush this, to be honest. It could be really funny. Minnow already had the same idea. Nice. Did the extra effort Q, but I didn't have a good angle on it, unfortunately. Nice dribble. Nice chip. I want that mercy roll. I want it quite bad. Oh, I thought I could trick him into thinking he was missing. I thought I could time the Q on that. He thought he could do the same thing. My grab went nowhere. That was interesting. I should have rotated with you. I didn't realize you were dribbling that all the way. I'm back now. It doesn't really matter 3 up, but I should still practice good play. Oh, nicely done. Marble? Yeah, this channel has marble in it. That's one of my favorite things about it, to be honest. It's such a fitting show for Tasty Treat Thursday. Oh, don't say that, because it is. It really is. And Fizz. The Fizz is complimentary. In here, the Fizz is complimentary. Snake Eater's back. I heard this song like 4 times recently. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to, it's just very funny. It's entirely about tasty treats. Well, now you mention it, yeah. Like those little marbles with the little bits of stuff in them? Yeah, you're right, you're right. A connoisseur. Not for honor. Oh man. Dusklinked Distance. Do you guys remember Distance? If I said a video game named Distance, do you know it? It's a fucking sick ride. I love that game. That is an absolute classic. That game is apparently under $4 on Steam right now. If you don't have Distance, go buy the game Distance. It's basically like an EDM festival racing game. It's really, really sick. I really enjoyed it. A playthrough on stream would be really fun. I played it before I was a streamer. Neutronic Rush at that? That name is less familiar to me. Let me have a look. Yeah, I do need people's Steam store recommendations. Ah, Pre-Distance. Yes, okay, I think I know about that now. But did not play it. I always imagine those are like lollipops with the fizzy filling. Very good. Any thoughts on going back to 6-hour streams now the push is over? I'm probably going to practice that just for like health reasons. Like full disclosure, I'm getting up like, you know, 7 in the morning usually. I'm not someone that can really nap or anything, so I don't really have any catch up. And ending stream like 1 to 2 in the morning is pretty bad for that because I need my wind down as well. So, you know, you add your wind down, you're looking at getting to sleep maybe 3 or 4 in the morning and getting up at like 6 or 7. I was like, nah, we're probably going to stop that, to be honest. Not because I don't want to, just because like, I think I'd need a very special reason to. I think 6 hours is going to be the goal. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. We have freedom now, you know. My god, he played me. There's another 69 on the field. Nice hammer. Me and Bunnings. Nice hammer. Again, just imagine I can nail that, though. That's why I want to practice that so bad. I was getting good that one evening we were doing that. Oh, he's dribbled himself out of an opportunity here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice minute. Great rebound. Ooh! I'm ready for another. I'm leaving. Hammer's there. I'm still leaving. I'm back if you need to pass. There you go. I realize I just gave it back to you after you probably spent like every resource getting to that ball. I don't regret my decisions. There's been a tumble. Woo! Advantage me! Can't give me my achievement. I dare you. Please! There's no way that's not the achievement. There's no way. It's literally that's everything that they want me to do. That is an assist as a goalkeeper. Nothing can stand in my way. Nothing. I did not get the achievement. I'm going to become the Joker. Game needs an offside rule. I want an April Fool's that has something like that. I do think that would be rather funny. They can't let you complete the game. No, because I'll have to retire. I'll have to uninstall it as soon as I do, obviously. Who understands the offside rule? The funniest thing is, if you demonstrate offside visually, it's the easiest thing in the world to understand. It's just, like, people that try to describe it, no one is going to know what you're saying. I don't know what I'm doing either. Sorry, Minnow. I'm the keeper now, bitch. Woo! This is my apology to you. I'm always surprised when someone can tackle me and also recover fast enough to hit the ball. Do you know what I mean? Oh, good effort. Good energy. As they say, good hustle. I trust Hammer on this, to be honest. I now trust Minnow on this, to be honest. That poor keeper. Think it's sleepy time? Good night, Ellie and Co. Good night, Selexon. Thank you for being here. You are a sweetheart. Yeah, I know some achievements are bugged, but I know people that have that achievement. I'm just surprised that maybe it's you have to spawn as goalkeeper and never leave. That would be really frustrating. Oh, if they're switching, I can challenge this for free then. What a save, to be honest. Whew. Oh, let's go again. Let's keep going. Thank you, Hammer. Completely, it is honestly easy to understand on center's touch for a pass if the intended recipient is not behind the last line of defense, other than the keeper. For opposing team, the pass isn't in violation. While I understand Melancholy, that is the exact example of like where I think you lose people. See what I mean? Yeah, once you write it out, you're like, oh fuck, I get why people don't get this. If you just draw it, I'm telling you, bust out MS Paint, everyone will understand. Everyone will understand. Assist required them to kick straight up. No, I got an assist. Like, I got the assist. Like, if the game popped up and said assist plus XYZ. And I never left the box during it as well. I even joked about it. But yeah, I don't know if the achieve popped. Did it? No. Someone who has 100% of the achievements? I don't know how I got them. Yeah, Remy, it's a weird thing of apparently some of them, like, everyone has a bugged achievement, but it's not all the same achievement. It's really weird. So, like, my bugged achievement is the get an assist as a goalkeeper. I've been getting assists as a goalkeeper, but it just doesn't pop for some reason. Mine was win 3 for a bit. That one's really common to be bugged too, yeah. Oh, I was tabbed out. No, my away colors. No. Got the level 30 achievement at level 25. Oh, that's the power move is what that is. He just dribbled that into my tackle, but I missed him still. Yo, Cars, how you doing? Huh, whoops. I'm being bad. Nice, Minnow. I'm super... Oh, we lost it. I'm back.
Sorry.
You're all good. I like that bug. You like that bug? Al, stop poking me. Only 5% certain. Maybe don't stop poking. I don't know. I'm gonna play forward. Ooh. I hope you're having a good one, my friend. I hope you had a nice stream earlier as well. It was nice lurking it. I wish I had a sticky Ruan. I don't know that you can say that in polite company, to be honest. I feel very bad about that, to be honest. Whoops. He's panicking. He's panicking. Previously on, how sticky is your Ruan? He's ready for me. I can play that just to get it safe. Ah, the back pass was clever. Nice. Short chip. That was a much bigger chip than I expected, to be honest. Me reaching into the bag of Doritos.
My bad.
Good play, good play. I'm gonna save extra effort here, actually. Just in case. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Most ups and downs I've had in one stream. I'm so sorry to say I was lurking. I don't 100% know what went down, but you were your usual measured, lovely self, and it was a delight to be there regardless. I'm following because I like it here. Hey, thank you, Remy. No good jokes mid-match? What, the big Dorito? There's no fucking way you're laughing at big Dorito. No, I sorry, that ball went through someone to go to net. Big Dorito? Holy shit. Oh, it was... what? That looked bad, I'm not gonna lie. So dumb I giggled. Thank you. I'll take that. Looking like a true survivor. I don't know why I just... every time I get a header from Hammer, I'm like, I just want to hit it back to Hammer. I want to have a good time. Hit it back to Hammer. Woo! Big clear. Yeah. Oh, that was... wait, that was the keeper? It's not even the guy I was looking at. That was so fucked. That's... oh, speaking of fucked, nice. What's the matter, Ellie? Do you have a chip on your shoulder? Pretty good. Pretty good. Me when I have a chip on my shoulder. Don't be alarmed, but there's a purple check next to your name. Where? Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Ooh. Get it off.
We got this.
I thought for a second we were doing that cool thing where we go a goal down and then we throw the game to make it look like we weren't actually trying, but I think he just actually dived the wrong way. Fucking nice play from... I mean, honest to God, I wish I could give them a good job because that was a good play. Yeah. That was not how I wanted to use my extra effort, but here we are. Jesus. That's fucked up if you think about it. Yeah, no, we got partnered this morning for reference, cars. Very exciting times. Oh. Kick to kick to kick. To kick? I'm missing something tonight. I'm missing the juice, you know what I mean? Oh, I misread your approach. You're all good. Nice recovery, though. Jesus, nice. Sorry, something about my camera angle there of just the Here's Hammer just rushing past is really funny. Oh, goodness. Alright, we got the gloves on. Time for me to embarrass myself. Let's go. Nice. Nice play. Oh. Best I got for you. Oh, thank you, Hammer. I'm back safe. That wing is full of ours and light on theirs, so... Don't attack, I'm scratching my nose. Okay. Don't mean to alarm you, but the entire team wants you dead. That was fucked up. Nice, Minnow. Game over. Question from your American neighbor. If you were a Bluey character, what breed would you be? Asking for my 2-year-old son. Remy, I would love to answer that. I honest to God have never watched Bluey. There's a strange concept that I think Bluey is a lot bigger outside of Australia than it is here. I don't know anyone that's ever watched Bluey. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'd be a dog. Sargash is probably right. I mean, safe bet would be I would probably be a canine of some variety. I don't think there's that... Let me tell you, one thing I know about Bluey, not that many people in it. Not that many people. Mostly dogs. How many female dogs are there? I don't know how many characters there even are in Bluey. Who do I pick? Wolf, no sorry, meow. Alright, Melancholy's going through some identity stuff right now. I'm Bluey Dubba Deeby Dubba Dine. I don't know why that happened, but Seribot just annihilated a dude for being on a block list. Which is a great way to tell that you have pissed off so many people that Seribot has deemed you unworthy of chatting. That's fucked up. Holy shit. The, like, hate crime prevention bot has you on a block list. Oh my god, okay. Judging by that very first question as well, I'm kind of glad. I want to do like a fucking... I want to do an autopsy on that question to work out what they were going for here. I genuinely don't know. Would you like to know the question, chat? Because I genuinely don't know what they were going for with it. I couldn't tell you. What the hell is going on here? Oh.
We got this.
I'm glad Seribot is quick. Yeah, same.
Good job.
That's a little bit light, isn't it? My bad. Have some ideas. I think it's a child, is what I have to assume. No need to give that person any mind, let him wither away. No, but like, the thing I'm curious about is it's like the worst attempt at trolling I think I've ever seen. Because the question they asked is your character transgender? Which, I've got a great one for you guys. If you'd like to transvestigate me, it literally tells you I'm trans in the about section. Yes, let me get my fucking microscope up to this fucking character. Dude isn't even gonna ask about me, he's gonna ask about a character in a video game? What the fuck? Dude, if you're gonna be weird, be like brave and weird, you know what I mean? Like, here's the thing, when people like do fucked up things on this channel, get like weird and like vile towards me, I expect them to at least put some effort in. Do you remember the last time when someone typed an acronym that like someone literally, like Losky had to literally translate for me? I was like, dude, just call me a slur. Like, fuck it. Seriously, if you're gonna get banned in my channel, just call me a slur. Fuck it, it makes life easier. It's so weird, man. Like, why would you half-ass trolling where you're gonna get permed? I don't get it. Just go whole hog. Fuck it. Why not? Live a little. YOLO, bitch. Another investigation well done. They got me on this one, Bears. They fucking got me. Ah, shit. That's so funny. I don't know, man. Trolling used to be an art, is what I'm gonna say. Now it's typing, is your character transgender in the chat? Fuck. No, pass it to me, I'm laughing. Oh, shit. Oh my god, okay. Fuck that. Can I give that joke of the stream? Is that allowed? Could I give a guy that Seribot permabanned a joke of the stream? I really want to. I really want to. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck it. That's getting joke of the stream from me. Oh my god. I don't know what you did to be on Seribot's hate list, but you've got to be some kind of clown, so here's an award for it. Seribot can accept it on their behalf. I like that, yeah. Oh, I'm across sticky if you want to do something funny. Oh, I'm not that across, unfortunately, but maybe you are that across? Maybe I should kick the ball harder than a noodle? Maybe I should drink my Red Bull today? Maybe I should have some rogue energy? Sponsorship plug, sponsorship plug, sponsorship plug. They were thinking they could hit you with the acronym and you wouldn't know what it meant, so they wouldn't get banned. But, like, what's the point if your target doesn't even know? Well, the thing is, they were writing it in, like, every trans streamer's channel, and their account got fucking deleted, man. Like, they didn't even get permit. Their account got, like, shut down. It's gone. Within a couple minutes of writing that here. So, like, if you're gonna get your account deleted for your, like, 2 minutes of bravery, like, again, just call me, just be, like, vile, you know what I mean? Mask off shit. Oh, my Q disappeared. Oh, Hammer, you work so hard for us. Not your fault, Hammer. Your blessing. Oh. Nice placement, damn. My competitive nature compels me to make a joke out of jerk. A jerk to out-jerk that jerk, but my mum made me, so she wins. Oh, Remy. I left the box, so no achievement. According to my attempts, it doesn't even matter, so... Laughing at Humer's corpse, that's what you think of me? That's what you think of me? Laughing at the death of a clown? But doctor, I am the transphobic Great Pagliacci. I hope that people that try to fuck with me know they provide this much humor for me. Oh my god. Great play, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Hit him with the old Looney Tunes. Skiddly doobity doop. Skiddly doobity doop. Also, I want to save a ball backwards at one point. I thought about doing this the other day. Of defensive stance backwards to save the ball, and I really want to try and pull it off. Just sitting here like this to catch it. I really fucking want to try and pull that off. So, someone help me make a clip. I'm kidding, don't do that. I'm scared alone. Oh wait, we're 3 up. You know what? I'm ready. I'm ready. We're 3 up, fuck it. Whatever happens, happens. Damn it, they won the game. It's like they're on some kind of transmission. Me when I'm trying to find out where the rattle in my car is coming from. Sorry, as you should be, Sticky. As you should be. I am entirely kidding, don't worry. Oh, goodness. I have a pun problem. I have a pun solution. Bonnie. A pundlum, if you will. It sounds like something that reflects a Sims mood. The pundlum. Oh, man. My rattle comes from the 3 pieces of my exhaust, half attached, and the 2 leftover hanging pieces of my heat shield. Shit. Sargash's car is like a fucking Mr. Bean mobile. It's like glued together. An NHLer that pulled off a backward stance in an All-Star game used the reflection from the back glass. That's sick. What? I didn't know about that. Pundulum sounds like a Rick and Morty item. It actually does, yeah. Morty, I'm never doing that again. Never doing that again. Whew. Nice hammer. Well played. Tried to catch it. Maybe reset that a little bit, yeah. Did not realize my man left the net that far. I would not have chipped that if I knew. Fuck. Woo! Oh. I can't tell if... Okay, this is gonna sound really rude. I can't tell if they have great defending or really bad defending. I don't know which it is. It's definitely one or the other. I think it's great. I gotta stop chipping this dude. Local team excited for ball to leave their half. Oh my god, nice. Think they'll take partner away if you do it again? Yeah, if I ever do a Rick impression, yeah. Whole trolling convo unlocked a recently repressed memory of me failing spectacularly. What happened, Melancholy? I'm curious, I'm curious. I'm available. Oh dear. That was in my hands. That's weird. Yes, kick his shins. Kick his shins! Hello, detective. You found yourself into my trap. The Shin Kicker 98,000. It's basically not really a moral choice kind of thing. It's just gonna kick the shit out of your shins and they're gonna be very sore. Make your choice. I love the Saw series, man. It's so good. Woo! Hang on a bloody second. Hang on a bloody minute. No, mine. I want it. I did this. I'm good. I get to play the video game now. And then miss. Fuck me. Sorry everybody. I'm having too much fun again. I've been deemed as TIS? Fair enough. Fair enough. The visceral reaction I had to that Rick impression, it's not good. Minnow, would you like an achievement? I can't get you the achievement, Minnow. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Oh my god, hammer. Nice. Someone just fell over. I'm sorry, someone just fell down. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be on the VOD. I don't know what happened. I was watching the play and someone just fell down. I did not help them up. No. Ugh. Oh, we both got played. Azamura, how you doing? Welcome on in. Woo! Oh my goodness, there's been an assault. I'm actually surprised they managed to keep this attempt going, to be honest. Stickies. Oh, I wish. Thank you, Sticky. Thank you. Jesus. They fumbled so spectacularly with some 2000s Twitter insult, I felt disrespected. It's disappointing, isn't it? You expect more. You expect more. You almost want to be mad. You know what I mean? I play video game now. My head is not tall enough. I'm so sorry. That was fucked up, Ellie. That was me. The only fucked up thing is the fact I fucking posted it. That's me when I hit the post. Want to be? I was mad. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I apologize that you went through something like that. I just mean, like, you almost want them to be, like, creative about it somehow. No. You spend long enough on the internet, you realize it's always the same shit. That's at least how I feel about it, anyway. That could have been the ass save. That could have been the ass save. I'm going to be thinking about that over and over again now. Every single time I'm going to be like, that could have been the ass save. Here we go. I need minimap for this. I do genuinely. This might be the only thing I think I genuinely need minimap for is this. Exactly this. Frog on the floor. Come on, fire me. You can't get past this. Give it a shot, I dare you. I love video games. I swear that was a save. That was a save, but the game cancelled defensive stance from them kicking it. Fuck. No. Mad. Mad, mad, mad. That may have been me. I would say... I almost said I would save you with my ass hammer. That's not necessarily what I mean. Let's be careful. What wording is important. We've learned that today. They can't score if you don't see it happen. Exactly, it's like peekaboo. Stop making USB noises at me. I'm gonna replace this cable. It's such a nice cable. Why does it do that? I wish you guys could hear how much it's dub bum bum bumping me. Just over and over. Be quiet, you. You're gonna be replaced. Nasty cable. I have no idea what that thing in the Discord is. I don't understand. I think I'm being trolled. Oh my god, they found a way to troll me. Getting deleted. Hold up, gang. Give me a second. I might get kicked from this. Hang on a second.
Good job.
That was weird, the thing in Discord. Oh, hello, Gunch. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit. It's someone covering their tracks. You don't get on Seribot's auto ban list for no reason. I like the wording of you keep a hate list. No, I just have a bot that deletes hate accounts. Like most people on Twitch. If it is a misunderstanding, it's a very unfortunate one, but it's one much broader than this channel. Gotta remember, chat, unfortunately, people lie on the internet. Pretty often, in fact. Goddamn Rat Jam is playing. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm sorry to say this way. I trust Seribot with my Nana, exactly. If you're wondering what happened, someone asked a very leading question in chat, and Seribot annihilated them. They joined my Discord in order to write a paragraph about how none of it was intentional, and actually I'm the bad guy. I hate that it did the forward dive. I just wanted to jump up. I gotta stop holding forward on those moments. Ellie the villain? Yeah, it's me. Oh, I had my Q and I didn't use it. That's annoying. They never take the heat when they get called out. I think it's trying to find some creativity. Again, it's totally possible this is a severe misunderstanding, but it's also not my misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding from... Okay. A account that is dedicated to policing people making troll accounts, so... See into that what you will. Where did my music go? This song is just really quiet.
We got this.
People do that? Just lie on the internet? It's unlikely, but it has happened. Oh my dude. That was so scary. Love when shoes are just slightly too big. A favorite design choice. Just a little bit too big. How do you feel about Sora Kingdom Hearts, Keltherus? That's my curiosity. I think they made a Discord that got deleted? I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Troll Blazing Bot seems great. Great fella. Serybot. S-E-R-Y bot. I recommend it to literally every streamer. And no, I'm not kidding. Literally every streamer. It is maybe the most important tool on Twitch. It's also not officially Twitch... Like, it's officially Twitch supported in the sense that Twitch allows them to do it. But, like, it is just Seri. Like, it's made by Seri. Can't see giant shoes without thinking about simple and clean. God, I know that feeling.
Sorry.
My bad.
Wow, that was surprisingly accurate. I kind of wasn't expecting that. My brain's been shut off this game. I don't know how it's 3-3. Do you get many bots here? Not really. Seribot deletes everything. Gonna write that name down? Yep. Do look into it. It's a bot that is prevented. It became popular during, I don't know what was going on, but there was like a severe hate raid problem on Twitch for a while. Not to say that it doesn't happen anymore or anything like that, but... it was popular during a very tense moment in time for that specifically. And it was a great asset to people under those circumstances. Nice flick. I'm so fucking confused by this. Sorry, gang. So it's an account that got deleted by Seribot immediately? And their Discord is already deleted too? I don't fucking know. Again, at least get creative. I'm confused.
Thanks.
The karaoke emoji really makes it, Kel. So thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That almost feels like BM. Heard from a friend you're a new partner. Congratulations. Yo, Cray. Welcome in. Yeah, I watched myself get partner this morning. Watched myself get the tick, watched the email come in. It was really wild. I'm amazed that I was there at my computer at the time. Oh, thank you for that, by the way. Feels good. That's a little bit far for you, Minnow. Sorry. I've made a mistake here. That's my bad. No, USB disconnect sign! No! How long is this Game Sir controller anyway? Fucking... Cable. That's the word. The word is cable. Tennis. Tennis. Oh! Hero. It's not mine, is it? Whoops. Go mid.
My fault.
Oh, you're good. Big score? Not the biggest I've seen of this. We had like a 7-6 game or something like that the other night. It was just ridiculous. Oh, a bit close to the keeper. Wanted that to hammer, to be honest. Oh, I couldn't get my cue! No, a great pass. That was fantastic. I just straight up wasn't ready for it. There it is, the last shot. I should really be wrapping up the evening, but I do kind of want to get maybe one more game in. Maybe one more game? Sound good? Last shot went into it, I know. They rob ya. They rob you. Last game, everybody. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your time here this evening, because I've had a really nice one. This has been a fantastic stream. I actually really, really liked just bullshitting for like 3 hours. I think that was honestly kind of the highlight. More than 3 hours even, because we got into a game and then it immediately did good things as well. It was a good time. Good time had by all, I reckon. Humans have about 500,000 times more neurons than fruit flies? I see. That's a thing I just learned. Oh shit.
Stay sharp. We got this.
I lowered my hands and got a USB disconnect. It's not even disconnecting. It's just pretending it is. I'm so confused. It's never stopped me doing an input. It's just complaining. Nice. I think they have a boy that's not here, unfortunately, but oh well. What about dragonflies? If I recall, they have about 4 or 8 of them. Well, if 10 million fireflies gave 10 million hugs, would that be like fucked up or something? There goes boy. I'll go sit in a corner. Nice. I personally wouldn't believe what I was seeing. Honestly, I don't think anyone would, Bears. I love the part when Owl City sang, would that be fucked up or something? Every song would be improved with those lyrics. Like Shaggy's It Wasn't Me. Wouldn't that be fucked up or something? Why did everyone just simultaneously freeze then? That was really weird. I'm so worried that we're about to get another lobby that hates soccer. Oh, please play the game. Please, I'm holding your hand. Please. And Minnow is also here to support you in this trying time. Well, I mean, we can't. This is a problem. We can't all be doing this, is the problem. We can't all be doing this. Maybe we can? Why is he swaying back and forth? Soccer really brings people together, you know? That's the thing I love about it. It really brings people together. You know, you gotta dance with the person that brought you, you know what I mean? This is sweet. This is sweet. And honestly, we could have all kinds of disagreements here, but, you know, at the end of at the end of the day, we're all friends and family, you know? And that's what's beautiful. Hi, I'm back. What happened here? Well, we finally put aside our differences, somebody. We've finally put aside our differences. Finally, our two factions can be at peace. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Just a beautiful thing. We're all jumping now. Awesome. There's a crab encircling us. Well, when I said last game, I really didn't define what kind of game we were going to get, so that is on me. I didn't think to say, boy, I'd love to play a last game that does not involve 8 people, or at least 7, just sort of jumping in a semicircle together. I really didn't expect that part. That part is new to me, 100%. Especially the fact that this fucking guy won't DC. He's actually here. This guy is actually here. I want to stress that fact. He would have timed out by now if he wasn't. Yeah, look, I support Surfer Rosa heading on out, to be honest. Truly, what better way to end it? Honestly, true. What a strange, strange experience. Minnow's doing his little stompies? What? What the fuck? I tried to guide her in and she couldn't land it. Just one more person and we're good. Maybe. Oh my god. I might be able to save this one, chat. You never know. I forget that after midnight is a mistake. I forget that. I forgot that part. That after midnight, you should not be doing anything more. Alright, I got a buddy. No, I want to be on this side. That's your side. That's your side. You stay on your half of the apartment, I'll stay on my half of the apartment, and we will not interact with each other. I think this is an actual game now? I don't know. I guess it is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. Should I get cheap pizza ore? Don't leave me hanging. What's the ore? Why are you here? It's not that I don't love your company. I'm just confused as to what you think is happening. Okay, I think game is happening now. I think a game... Sticky! Sticky! Where are you going?
Sorry.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up, man. Have a good one, Bear. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Is this a tactic I don't know about? I'm so scared, chat. Can you jump with me? Thank you. I have infinite stamina, so this is easier for me than you. I'm getting some game in, goddammit. What? That's the most I've been, shall we say, put on a cliffhanger by a video game in my entire life. The first time I do anything all game, I out-dribble the defense, and it just ends. For no reason. I feel utterly betrayed. I feel utterly betrayed. Oh my god, I was on point with my defense? That is true. I don't know that I would have gotten it past Minnow. I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. It's time to close it all down, chat. It's time to close it all down, I think. Thank you all for joining me, especially y'all who have played video games with me. I will be dropping out of the No Mics chat, but I will see you all on stream. Thank you for being here. It's very sweet of y'all. And I have had a great time this evening. I hope you have all had a great time this evening. Everyone who's congratulated me on partner, I genuinely am really, really appreciative of that. What the fuck have I just been sent? I'm getting spam mail now as well. Oh, the wonderful things that you get as a Twitch partner, chat. I've started to get more spam mail. Alright, sure. Anyway. It is time for me to look for... How is this playing again? This is not meant to be a repeating playlist. Let's go with like this. There we go. Congrats on partner. I think my howdy partner joke might not have landed, but I'm so proud of you. You know what's funny, Gunch? A bunch of people agreed in my chat earlier to greet me with that. It's not that it didn't land, but I think some people beat you to the punch. I enjoyed it. I should have hit the howdy pilgrim, to be honest. No, thank you all for being here. It's been absolutely fantastic. And thank you for enjoying streams where, like, a lot of the time I just kind of ramble. It's really awesome. Also, I do want to shout out, I've shouted out a lot of people. Gunch is also a very supportive person who has done a lot to get me to this position as well. I haven't forgotten that, and I do just want to take a moment to, while I've got them, do one of those. Gunch has been in the guide. Gunch is doing really well on Twitch recently. And I'm very, very happy to make their acquaintance and consider them a friend. And I do want to put it out there. I was rated a lot by Gunch, and it's not something I take for granted. Same as Eclipse, same as anyone that I've been shouting out today. Just want to put that out there before we move on to like talking about ending stream or anything like that. But yeah, hope you had the best first part in the stream. I think I had literally the best one. I think I had literally the best one. Now, where are we going to send people this evening? That is the question. So it's time to look for someone to raid. If you have anyone you'd like to recommend, friends and family, smaller streamers, that sort of thing, please let me know. While if you've recommended them to me before, I probably will have followed them, which means I'll probably look to them for raids in the future if I don't raid them now, that sort of thing. And they're also in a list that I'm looking at right now. I do know someone I haven't often had the opportunity to raid is online right now, which could be kind of fun. But anyway, we'll talk about that in a moment after I get through the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you, because the analytics, visibility, and statistics is, and this is a weird end to this statement that I've never said before, is the reason that I've gotten partner on Twitch. Holy shit. Not here to blow up your spit. I really like Hentor, though. No, this has been amazing. Thank you all for being here. Sorry, is free, right? Yes. It's just a thing. You say, can you do this in my channel? And it says yes. If you've ever noticed how we have shield mode in our chat when I'm offline, and it turns off the moment I go live, that's because of Seribot. Seribot does that automatically. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do like that, because, for example, if people spam your chat with certain things while you're offline, you can get in trouble for not moderating that. Seribot does things like that, which is really cool. Very, very handy, very awesome tool. Oh, we love you too, Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. I've never been in this position in my life. I've never been here in this position in my life where, like, I don't know how to put what I'm feeling. I have accomplished something that has literally always been a, like, oh, in a wild reality, maybe we get that. I don't know what's next. I don't know. I know a lot of things I want to do on this channel. I know I'm nowhere close to being done, and I also know I'm just getting started with this journey that we are on. So as much as we have closed one chapter, I hope you enjoy the opening to the next alongside me. So with that, I'm going to pop you over... Yeah, that's fair, Phantom, that's fair. I'll pop you guys over here. This is a little credit screen. It shows you everyone who raided in tonight and everyone who donated and sent bits in or subbed or anything like that. It's not the only people I'm grateful for, obviously, but a little extra shout out for anyone that's shown that level of support, because I think they're worth it. Okay. You cannot skinamarink me right now. You cannot skinamarink me. I cannot be skinamarinked. Ah. I'm being skinamarinked. I'm being skinamarinked. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing where I measure stream durations to see who's been live, who's least likely to end stream, like, immediately. Opal's doing some art. Do you guys want to say hi to Opal? I always like saying hi to Opal. The elusive first partner stream ending screen? Indeed, indeed. Is this the perfect song to end your partner stream? No, I have the perfect song to end my partner stream. I have it. So, chat, we have a new raid message. Do you guys know about this? I have tweaked it. We are no longer lowercase, because the rest of the year we are now officially taking up space. We take up space in this channel now, and I am unwilling to give it up. That's our territory now, everybody. It's our territory. All right, so I'm gonna get the raid going. I'm also gonna pause the music, chat, because I would just like to say I've had an amazing time. I hope you've had an amazing time as well. But above and beyond everything else, I want to invite you to listen to this tune that Jero played for us, which I think is absolutely stellar. To each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, people.